go. Here we go. I found something right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That probably cleared it up right there a lot.
KB4YH.
Yeah, KG4D. Yeah, that did it. Yeah, the drive gain was way up. Now I can bring my mic gain up.
Yeah, next
Low radio, W4HYI, 30% on the mic gain.
But yeah, it sounds like it's cleared up.
Hey Jay, were you telling me that if I was interested in being an FBO that I needed to get in touch with Rick?
Yeah, Rick was the one you need to get in touch with. He will be your sponsor to get into the homo club.
It's a really gay club.
Yeah, I heard you have to have a sponsor.
Yeah, you got to pick the gayest guy on the frequency, and that would be Richard.
Oh boy.
And then they gotta probe your ass for
That would be Richard.
I didn't know that about
gay.
You know, Richard's coming out of the closet the last couple
I
days.
didn't know he was gay.
Yeah, he's coming out of the closet in the last couple days.
And then you gotta get a heart tattoo on your ass.
Down how to store the settings.
You gotta get an FBO tattoo with a heart shape on your ass cheek too. That's another thing.
And it's got to be on your left ass cheek. It can't be your right one.
Oh, really?
Alright, I'm bringing the lows up.
I'll never be an FBO then, Danny.
You got a shaved gerbil in your
Never
ass.
me too.
You won't have to worry about me joining.
Oh, we know that.
Bringing the lows up, gentlemen. The low.
You mean bringing the loads?
What do you think of that audio, Gary?
What, Rick's low audio?
Yeah, that don't sound too bad, does it?
No.
I'll tell you one damn thing. I am ringing a little bit. I'm listening to myself, so.
Yeah, I hear a little ring in there.
Yeah, there's some ringing.
I got the monitor on.
Okay, that's what I'm hearing.
Damn, you got a good signal, Gary. You still on the KF8OD?
Yep, hello, yeah.
You're 20 over solid.
It's a good signal up here. Rick, he wasn't talking to you.
And that's with some RF gain in there.
Yeah, it's about 12 watts of drive.
Oh, yeah, take the RF gain up. You're 30 over.
Hey, the stylus works on the 7610.
Yeah, of course. It's a touch screen.
It is? It isn't? I turned it off.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit, well, I don't need that.
What the hell? I just turned it up a little bit. Hold on, let me crank my junk up.
You ain't got enough. Although the band's in your favor this morning for some reason.
One damn thing, sir. Bull Black Betty here.
Wait a minute. You can't use Black Betty because that's mine.
Wait a minute. Black Betty's my truck.
Wait a minute. Black Betty's my KF8OD.
I thought it was a song.
Black Betty's my chick.
Even my Alpha.
Black Betty's my mistress.
Black
Betty lose my bike.
I drove it yesterday. Damn it, I love my truck.
She burned some rubber.
A little bit.
Roger.
Smoked them from about a 40-year-old.
I keep hearing a little bit of RF coming in on me on the monitor. I don't know if it's coming out over there, but every once in a while I hear it get a little raspy, then clear up.
On the high, just getting raspy. I can hear it.
Are you on the 7610 still?
Yeah, still on the 7610. I think I might know what it might be, but I'm not sure. Let me get rid of this meter up here and see if it goes away.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ID, gentlemen, KB4YHO. Thank you. You're not welcome.
This is KG4D.
Whiskey 4 High Yellow Indian.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ID, gentlemen, KB4YHO. Thank you. I'm up on the BO Club. Thank you very much. K2JJF. Bring that club. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ID, gentlemen, KB4YHO. Thank you. We heard you before, BO. That's my canned message, dude. That's my ID message.
Sounds pretty good, actually.
Why'd you come on later, Rick, when your buddies are on the group, your bad odor group? You know, I love you, man. I love everyone on this frequency, even if they hate me. You love to bust balls. Eat balls? I can't believe you joined that club still. You're a traitor.
You said you were a traitor, Rick.
Yeah, but he always says that. I'm not a traitor.
Yeah, he always says that.
I heard they're bringing back Virginia Beach and Joey Italiano they wanted.
Sorry. See if I got any of that RF crap in here again.
Just a little misunderstood, gentlemen.
Rick J's got a 1250 for sale.
Yeah.
He don't want it. He's too damn tight anyways. Yeah, that's still in there. I hear it. This pisses me off. I was really wanting to run this 7610.
What? You're
getting RF?
10? No.
Yeah.
Say it isn't so.
It's so. Can't get rid of it.
Yep, the Corman's waking up.
I finally got
There was
rid
a
of my
pecker in there.
WQIHY box.
There was a pecker in there.
I got another one.
Where? You got a woodpecker?
Yeah, you don't hear it in there? It's a pecker.
Somebody in there,
There? It's a pecker.
somebody. Let me see if I can't.
Rick's coming out of the closet again.
Might be.
With his pecker in his hand.
Attention.
He's a one-ball man.
Hold on, I got that beat, gentlemen. Stand by.
He's got him a Roger beat, Gary.
I hear it.
Unbelievable.
Is he on the Anytone?
No, that's that Russian EQ box.
Oh, yeah. UR674Q?
No, that's the UR6 something, but that's the V8.
Yeah, man. V8, bro.
Digital touchscreen.
Right.
This is the LS version of the box.
Oh, yeah.
V8, LS V8.
LS V8.
I think the guy might be a Chevy fan.
I am.
They got Chevys in Russia?
I think they do. All right, I think maybe I got too much treble. Need to take some treble out and add bass.
Maybe too much compression?
Yeah.
Or what if I
that's
just
it.
add
Let me turn
bass?
oh, man, I didn't even think about
Gary, I
that.
just added some bass to that. What did that do? Did it, can you tell
There
the
we
change
go.
in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yeah, it got a little narrower.
Yeah, man. How about now? Good God.
Sounds different. Doesn't sound...
You got that son of a...
high end no more. I mean, you got low end. Really, that much.
How much compression can... Good Lord.
Just keep talking. I mean, you only talk like 3
What do you hear there, Gary?
Yeah, talk a little more.
All right, I just added +1 on the bass. My treble's up to +3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, +3, +1 on the bass.
That sounds okay. Sounds pretty balanced. You're popping. Knock it back more on the treble. Popping or you're higher than
You may want to add one of these.
All right, dropped it back to 1 and 2.
Drop it back, man.
I like that.
Drop it back.
Yeah, he wants
Hey, your reverse lights ain't working, dude.
0 and 2. So
Drop it back.
for Dusty's ears, it'll be 0.
You got to get back, man.
Talking,
Drop it back.
away from the microphone. W4HYI.
You got to drop
The
it
only
back.
Dusty I know is Dusty Rhodes.
2. 0 and 2.
Yeah, set it for,
All right, back to Dusty's.
set it and forget it, man. Ron Popeil. Ronco. Right, someone's going to tell me to shut up, right? All right.
Yeah, shut up.
Your audio sounds better, but it's not powerful no more. It's not driving. It doesn't feel like it's going to drive the amp or something. It's not as powerful as once before, Jay.
Okay.
Driving.
You need more power, man. God dang it.
Well, your audio, it sounds smooth and quiet now. It doesn't have no body to it like we had before.
It's got no body. You know what? It's missing a head.
Hey, that's the head that was floating down the James River. You know what it was singing?
It's just a head, man. It's just
Rick
the head
sounds
part.
Like, his body, he has like a lot of
I
body.
ain't got no body. Hey.
Rick, shut up, please.
All right.
Your audio sounds smooth and tame. It doesn't. Regardless what the meter says, there's no. You had.
Yeah, don't pay attention to the meter.
About 20 minutes ago.
Well, that hasn't changed, Jimmy. I don't know what you're hearing. I'm still doing 1,500 watts out. The drive is the same. ALC's the same.
Rick, does it sound like tamer? His audio is not a signal. His audio. Does it sound tamer?
People retard
Yeah, I haven't heard it change much. He keeps saying he's got RF. I haven't heard it yet.
I don't know. I'm hearing it in the monitor. I could be wrong.
Rick, because you're deaf, Rick. You can't hear it.
Well, I can tell his deviated septum.
I don't know.
It sounds like throat.
He's got a
On his high pitch, you can hear the
Yeah, that's it.
septum. Hell, kills him.
The voice. I can't do nothing with it.
No, I mean, I can tell your voice. I've talked to you in person.
I've only known you like 2 hours, dude. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
You ain't never seen me in person.
I mean, if your audio's always been good, behind his car,
Damn.
the audio.
busted again.
Can't believe you'd lie like that.
Liar.
Liar.
Sounds okay to me.
Yeah, all right, I'm going to leave it alone.
Real low like
Liar.
You've talked to me long enough, you know, so
Rick,
I don't know. I could hear
I
something.
didn't mean to
on the
lie.
monitor listening to it. Maybe I'm just listening too close.
Yeah, you know, the monitor's okay, but it'll feed you some crap that ain't there too.
Yeah, I guess that's what it's doing, like right now. And all I did was turn the monitor down, and I'm hearing.
Feeding
Yeah, that's weird. If I turn it up, it kind of goes away, or it does go away. But if I turn it down
Is it feeding you?
to say 40%, I'm
it
listening,
feeding you?
and I can hear it sound.
Is it-
To me, it sounds like RF. So I guess it's not. It's the monitor.
Take it easy.
Yeah, it's the monitor. You're clean.
Sorry, I'm cutting the monitor off.
I hear the RF, Sean. You hear it?
No, I don't. I'm not listening.
Oh, because you're blabbing. Hey, Rick, what is that? What is that EQ again? I'll look it up.
It's You're all splitting pubic hair. They call it.
You
The
know
guy's
that.
call is a Uniform Romeo 6 Quebec whiskey,
I think Rick gave it to him.
and it's a 12-band D8. That's it. I mean, it's on eBay.
All right, I got it now.
Yeah, just look up the.
They're expensive, Gary. I mean, they're not any more than a damn W2IHY box.
Got the touchscreen and all on it.
Yeah, it's on eBay.
Let me
Like $360.
Let me turn the depth back on this thing. It's too much. Wait a minute, that's the wrong way. Oops.
Hey, it looks cool.
Can you get the echo like a VC100?
Yeah, no, probably. I don't know.
Be like an Echo Master mic, you know, where it's continuous or something?
No, I'm not really sure, but 100%.
Crank it up.
Does it sound like I'm in a stadium?
Sound like
It does to me.
Yep, sounds like you're in a stadium.
Time and delay. That's
Yeah,
what you
well,
want to adjust.
they have time and depth on this. Time and depth. So I'm at now. Let me get it way back down here, about 5% on the time. So it should be very, very little. Denny.
Back it down. Back it down.
There you go. All right, so that's a little better. See, it's pretty flexible.
That was only the more stuff you got it back.
They put up to 10%.
There you go.
So when that guy talks,
There you go. Something the more
security to aisle 7200.
Attention, Kmart.
Security.
Not processed.
There we go. That's just a little bit. See, it's just a tiny, tiny bit.
Oh boy, time to put the dance.
And then we change it here, and Sean,
I tell you, man, amazing.
security to aisle 7200.
Oh, there you go. All right, my audio should have gotten better. I had my mic cable connector out.
It's worse.
For 3 days.
Put the bag back over your head.
It's the band, man.
Put your COVID mask back on.
It's the band, man.
Put your COVID mask on, Jimmy.
Wear them today because
You're infecting me.
it's either you believe the bullshit or you're a criminal and you're trying to hide your face.
Put your COVID mask on.
I never got that back, even though I worked. I got out of it. Yeah, kid.
You're going to need a booster for your booster.
No vaccine. Hiding it.
KB4YHO40.
W4 each one
I got mine.
He was hiding.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ID, gentlemen, KB4YHO. Thank you.
I can tell you after doing the update that 40 watts is 40 watts now.
Victor,
They definitely corrected all that.
go. Foxtrot.
Run pure signal. I want to hit a pure signal on that radio. All right, I'm going to pure signal.
I think I fixed it.
Yeah, how do you turn it on and off like you say?
AOC.
Go into your menu, press the menu button. You'll see something that says DPD off. Just turn it on.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Now it's on.
Yeah. What? Your power's going to go down a little bit.
Oh, I just had more drive and it did go down.
Yeah, your brick wall on both sides looks really good.
But if I add more drive, it comes right back to where I was.
All right, so now I'm running Diamond Dallas Page audio.
Yeah.
There we go. Pre-DPD, pre-distortion. Wait a minute.
All right, I don't know why you guys do all this audio stuff. See, it always goes off.
Get the hell off the air.
I used to have boards and stuff when I was younger. Yeah.
I didn't mean to curse at that guy, but he complains a lot.
You do, Rick. You do complain a lot, Rick. I agree.
You're complaining about complaining.
No, I'm saying he always sounds good, and then something goes.
Hold on, man.
Says something, and it gets screwed up all the time.
All right, well, let me whack you with something to make you feel better. How's that?
It's very frustrating when you have audio equipment sometimes, you know?
Very, very frustrating.
Yeah, because always one guy
I agree. I agree.
What? What are you talking about?
I agree.
Oh, Lord.
Then you go to the next to people. Who goes, oh, it sounds great. You guys said it sounds
Mine just went blank.
Turn and stuff, and before you know it's all screwed up. I said, you know what? I had enough of this. I'm just going back to
Turned that
stock
on
stuff. I'm
and I was
done.
talking and everything just went away, Rick.
Babaloo.
I went away.
Yeah, repeat transmit and everything.
By you.
I don't think it's got anything to do with your DPD.
Oh, well, that's weird. Now it's everything seems fine now. Holy cow, man, it had me scared.
Don't be scared, Jay. We're here to help you.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's terrible. All
That's
right.
funny.
Like the band Coda Club, it's all passed out.
I see the AGC changes. Or AGC.
No, AGC shouldn't change.
I don't know, it
ALC
seems like it's
will
slower
change.
now. From transmit to receive. Yeah, on my end, that's weird.
Pretty interesting looking box, Rick.
Oh.
Yeah, man, it's cool. It's got a big spectrum analyzer, multi-band compressors, and wide-band compressor, all kinds of cool stuff.
It's useless.
Here, I'll send you pictures, Gib.
It's not useless, man. It's kind of cool.
Little people just buy the rack mount. That's
Oh, I
all.
was going to send you what Rick sent me.
Rick, I think you started a trend.
Yeah, I kept getting that W2IHY box is a little old in the tooth. This is a little newer technology.
That causes RF on.
No RF yet. Sitting right next to the amp too.
No, I'm talking about the YHI box. I remember that I had them.
YHI.
Yeah, they were very finicky. Back in the day.
Picture sent. I'll be back. Be back in a minute. W4HYI.
Yeah, Rick, you got it sounded
Like
real
years
nice.
ago, and then someone would go wrong, or someone would say something, and for a month it was great, basically kind of awesome, and then you mess them up, or someone said it's bad, and then they're pretty knowledgeable, and you turn something, and you screw them up, then you go for hours trying to fix it.
Okay.
I mean, today you could actually have digital ones. You could set different audio settings like you just did.
That's what this is.
Don't complain. You could go to a new one, just change it up, and
It's got 3 presets.
But the old days, I didn't have that. You had to do it by hand, this and that. If you didn't mark it down, you were effed. Kilowatt 2, jumper jack flash, and plenty, blah, 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 blah. Again, plenty of compression, and ALC, I fixed that mic problem, and now she should be going good with the low
baby signal.
40 on the mic gate and 1 compression.
Baby signal.
Roger.
And Rick is keying up on me again. I can hear him on the SDR. Rick's keying up on me again. Thank you, Rick.
You're welcome.
Rick is a real gentleman, I swear.
Hold on. Let me give you something for your troubles, okay? A lot of people won't do this for you. I will.
Operator. That's why. It's because he's a fine business operator.
Is it a touch screen, Rick?
Yeah, I use a stylus.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's small, Gary. It's small. It's hard to manipulate a little bit, but your fingers can probably touch each of the buttons. But you don't need a stylus if you don't need to use one.
Do the walking. Let him walk.
Did you buy the one for the 7610?
Yeah, I got the, well, for ICOM, 8-pin mic out.
Okay, yeah, I saw that one. Because I have a 7610 as well.
You may be better off buying the one that has the adapters so you can adapt it to any radio. I didn't do that because I don't have, but this is it. I got a 940 Kenwood and a Flex.
No, I got the 7610 and the FT2000. The FT2000 uses an older box by the look of it.
Yeah, but I think the FT2000 you can feed the audio in the back through the RCA jack, so you don't need any of that.
You absolutely can. You are correct.
Same with PTT.
Absolutely. That's what I'm on right now. I've been using this radio the last couple of days, the 2000. I haven't even turned on the 7610. Something about this radio I like sometimes.
7610 is way better radio.
Oh, I agree, 100%.
There's quite a few of them on this frequency right now. I don't agree. Well, you're a Kenwood guy.
Anything but ICOM.
You can't agree with nothing.
That's right.
I had an old 570. I like that thing.
That's all right. We understand. We still like you, though, Gary.
Thank you. This is just my backup radio. Sometimes I turn it on.
Is your name Gary, too?
That would sound good.
All right, listen, Gary. Listen to what this sounds like. I'm going to turn this thing on and off. It's on right now, this DPD thing. I don't know. To me, Rick does it. It makes a difference. It changes things, but... And there it is with it off. It's turned off there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with it on, W4HYI.
It makes a big difference, not a big difference, but a difference on the scope, man. It cleans your skirts up. It squares you off.
Roger. Roger, good. It's working then.
Yeah, clean on. Leave it on.
The 7610, the new download.
That's the new software update, man.
Yeah, software update.
Gotcha.
Pre-distortion.
I gotta get into that, huh?
I'm using it right now through the equalizer.
I'm using it too, and it's being equalized all right.
Yep, I got it dialed in, I believe.
Ask that question.
What question? Say it again.
How does one do the update on the radio?
Best way I can tell you is to YouTube it. That'll show you everything.
You just got to download the file onto your SD card, dude. Bro, sir.
Or it's all right. So put it on an SD card, okay.
Or a memory stick.
Yeah, you can use USB stick too, but...
Hey, Rick, is there a new update for the 7300?
Yep, sure is. Does the same thing.
Do you hear some little kids singing?
Yeah.
Is that on the 7300?
Yes, Jimmy. 7300 also. Update.
All right, what's the only good stuff that's being updated?
Do I?
What's the major things being updated?
Just go on the website and look it up.
I haven't updated in a long time. All right, thank you.
1.42 is the update.
That's so evil sounding.
I think it sounds cool.
I think it's a little...
I wouldn't want to go in the house and hear that in the dark, and that's it.
Little kid audio is not conducive to...
Wake up in the middle of the night hearing it.
You don't want to... Hold on. I know it'll cure this. Let me go ahead and engage.
Whether you keep on hurting or not, I will find you.
What the hell?
They're looking for you, Rick. They will find you.
Who are these people playing these little kids, man? I mean...
She said she will find you.
What little kid? Why would you play little children, first of all? What are you, Donnie Anderson?
Cookies and candies in the back of the van.
Damn cookies. So what kind of cookies and candy do they have in Canada?
Get a good tag. Get a TS50. Inboard.
Where'd it go?
I bet you Dusty's sitting in there listening.
I don't hear the little kids anymore.
They're searching for you. There they are.
What?
Seems like that DPD changes the your output on your mic gain or something.
It probably does. It's it's sampling the output and then looping it to make the input not make the output bad.
Yeah, so it's squared off.
Well, I mean it's just correcting.
Right, but on the scope, it's squared off.
Yeah, it's more square. You can definitely see you're within your bandwidth.
Roger. See the pedophile. So how can I splatter now?
Turn it off. I turned mine off.
But I still can't splatter.
I can't help you, man. I mean, you need one of these boxes then with, the whole,
splatter control.
Roger.
So how can I splatter now? That is funny. Thank you for that.
Well, we tried to help everyone first.
That's one thing I've never been able to do is splatter. As much as I've tried, when there's somebody on, down the band, splattering up the band, you try to, give it back to them. I crank everything wide open and it still doesn't splatter.
Ask Virginia Beach.
Yeah, he could give me lessons, right?
I think his is just RF. He just drives it so hard it just starts to break up. Flat top and FM and...
Well, my amplifier will only do 1,500 watts, but I'm driving it with about 60 watts more than it's supposed to take, for the 1,500 watts, and it's still only doing 1,500 watts.
Yep, that's your DPD helping.
Well, even with it off, it's still the same.
Well, I don't know if it's really ever off, gentlemen.
I mean, I just can't splatter.
Maybe you need your teeth fixed.
Maybe if I run, 8,000, 9,000 watts or something, is that how it works?
Damn, I wish I hadn't bought the CQ Plus from Dave now. I'd buy me one of these.
I tell you should have, man.
I'm thinking about buying one right now.
Except it's kind of got a weird power plug. You have to use
Throw it all wet.
I got too many different radios.
Me too. That's why I buy the one with all the adapters.
Well, you can dedicate one to 7,200 gear.
I'm trying to figure out how to mount the thing because the way they got the mic connectors on it, you can't set it on it. You can't set it. It has to be set. It has to be laid down, and then you can't see it.
Right.
That's why you get the little stand. They make a stand for it, but you can make one.
I'm going to build a mount.
Yeah, you can make your own, right? The one they sell is like $40. Yeah, the one they sell is like $39. $39.95. No, it just says 39.
39 euros.
Oh, God, stick back on the 39 cents a pound.
No, this isn't
Hey,
the
there he
EQ
is,
Plus.
man. They've been talking about you.
Hey, Sean.
That's dusty, isn't it?
What?
Report that Mr. Owens is down here, so I figured I'd come down here and say welcome.
Thank you very much.
I seen a post on...
Thank you.
Sean, I seen a post on the 7,200 page. It's something about
get a heart tattoo on the
his
left
pants while he was on the air last night.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, here it is. Is it?
Probably.
No, that's not.
Jay.
What?
Yeah, hold on, Dusty.
Scotty pissed his pants.
No, Darren.
Darren? He was pissed drunk.
Yeah, he was drunk, unbelievable.
Yeah, there was a post on here. I'm looking for it now.
He was so badly dry. Never heard him that drunk in my life.
Yeah.
He did say
He's a piece of shit to begin with. So there you go.
he was worse than Scott.
You know, only
Get my question in, then I'll get out of here.
Go ahead. What's the question?
Where's that option? Obviously, I don't have 7610, but I upgraded mine, but I don't see another feature.
Well, on the 7610, it's on. You go to menu,
That's funny.
then go to set, and it's right underneath function. You got the transmit bandwidth, functions, and then the new added feature.
What's it called?
DPD adjustment. And then you go into your menu, and on that first screen where the little boxes are for your notch filter and all that stuff, you turn it on and off right there.
Yep, but you got to set it up first. You put it into a dummy load and then follow the procedure.
That's right. You got to put it into a dummy load, and you got to let it run its thing on each band.
I was want to see whatever kind of option you're talking about.
Hey, Dusty, have you got a picture of that vehicle you were talking about?
I do not.
Yeah, I could tell what it was. If I had a photograph, I could tell what year model it was. But anyway, yeah, just check on it for me.
Yeah, I just don't know. It's just one of the 5 vehicles sitting up there.
Well, I definitely need a donor vehicle.
I'm sure it's got high mileage in it, but I don't know.
That's not a problem.
1, 2.
Hey, Sean?
Yeah?
Yeah, that post is gone now. I'm looking on here. It was on there earlier, and it said something about Darren. Yeah, right there. It's if you go on there and look at the orifice post about something about drunks on here now or something, Jackson Marie, I think we all know who that is. There it is. Darren just peed his pants, but there was a post just below that one that said that he peed his pants.
That was a setup, man. They set Joe Italiano up. You guys weren't there last night. That was all about getting Joe set up. They put a hook in Joe's mouth. They were pretending to be wasted, and they weren't.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
That was really stupid.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ID. Gentlemen, KB4.
W4HY.
Thank you.
KB3PLG.
Kilo 4 Hotel. K2 Jumbo Jet Flash. All the good people on this.
Kilowatt 2 Jumbo Jet. Did you find it, Dusty?
What's going on, Jay?
And you boys play pretty, I'm out.
All right, Gary. Have a good day, buddy.
See you later, Gary.
You still don't see it?
UR6QWZYO.
Go get yourself one, man. Listen.
I like that Roger B.
Yeah, I think everybody should have one.
Here, I'll give you the lazy beat.
I have one, and maybe we wouldn't double all the damn time.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you the lazy beat.
Hey, Dusty Craig had some competition this morning.
I saw a comment.
Did he? Man, he was fast on the trigger.
And getting on with the program, not only was he fast, he was long-winded.
Oh, yeah.
Well, good evening up there, Darren.
I think he was acting like he was on AM or something.
I'm
Yeah,
just around talking to all my good friends.
Yeah, I'd never heard him act like that before.
Getting along. Yeah, it's all about coming in over top of conversations,
Medicine.
Good morning.
You think that's what it is?
Prescription change.
Chicago.
We playing the new EQ, is that what y'all talking about?
Yeah, I was getting ready to call him Rick this morning.
That's me.
Is there mobile out there?
Yeah, there's a mobile out here.
The new EQ Rick was talking about.
It's a UR6.
I can't hear you, man. Just walking all over you.
Oh, my God, they're all here. Unbelievable.
It's the V8P.8. The newest one with the big knob on it, 5-inch touchscreen.
Yeah, it's pretty cool looking.
It works good, man. I got my RE27 plugged straight into it.
American tree.
Go. I wish the mic cord was a little longer, though. It's only about 2 foot.
The weakest station in the nation. Cold country. Capital city.
Yeah. They do it all the time.
Just got down. A little
yourself into trouble.
This is the CB net.
What you talking about?
Starting early, but I'm going to get out of here.
Get ready, boys.
CB.
Now all the
Oh, you're not going to stick around?
What'll get us in trouble? What are you talking about?
CBers.
Terrible little goddamn.
just don't.
See you, Dusty. Have a good day.
would have said that whatever got us or him
Guys,
or
okay,
somebody else.
yeah, we're gonna get out of here from Hawaii. He went to Maryland.
He knows it. I absolutely knows it.
All right, can you all hear us talking? We're having a conversation. Y'all just come in
No, I
and
can't
talk?
hear anybody.
They don't care. They're the BO.
They don't care. They hear everybody. They just don't care.
I mean, I hear myself on the SCR in Indiana, and I don't know what the problem is. We're in here having a conversation. Y'all just come in here and talk.
Out here and I'll
They're
play
gonna totally ignore you.
The archive.
See, and they just keep on and on and on. It's like nobody, like they don't hear anybody.
No,
But they just keep on and on and on.
it's bullying.
I don't know what you would be complaining about, Jay. I heard that you was all concerned about me pissing my pants and everything.
And then the
was
other
just into
people
the conversation, so I
and they
figured I'd come in
pretend
and
like nobody was
talk to you
there.
about it being you was so
They do it
Oh, no, I wasn't concerned. I was just making comment that that post was on there. But you and Todd just come in and start carrying on a conversation while we're in here talking.
Well, I mean, you was talking about me, so I figured that'd be a good opportunity for me to slide in here and say good morning to you and,
really.
you know, and figure it all out.
Well, there's nothing to figure out, but you don't have to say good morning to me, that's for sure. But, I mean, if you're claiming to be such a fine business operator and you hear a conversation going on, but yet you still just come in and start talking.
Well, you was talking about me, so whether it be a post or whatever, you brought my name up, you know, and my call, so I said,
Yeah, remember.
this is a fine opportunity to jump in there, being as a fine business operator that I am, and discussing it with your blood relative, Sean.
My.
Well, I figured this would be a good time to jump in there and say hello to both of you, you know, being that both of you has, well, no, that was two other people. That was, Jeff is now a fine business operator, and so is Joe now. What do you think about that?
Oh, who gives a rat's ass? But just because I mentioned your name about a post on a Facebook page, it wasn't talking about you. I mentioned that there was a post about you. That was all that there was. So,
Yeah, well,
and about the
anyways,
blood relative thing, you can kiss my ass on that.
now.
Yeah. You pissed your
The vice
pants
president is looking
You pissed your pants.
But there he goes. He's going to just continue and form the conversation we had on because that's the way the homo FBOs operate. They come in and form the frequency and cause malicious interference in conversations that's already going on frequency.
fine business operator.
Oh my God.
He peed his pants.
Got so drunk he pissed his pants.
Yep.
Well, when you and Rick are talking, the way that so-called homo club operates, you know, they just come in and transmit on top of everybody, or at least try to. It doesn't happen with everybody.
He peed his pants. I heard it.
I peed my own pants.
The big goof.
What'd you say, Gary? Oh, yeah. Well, it is what it is. You know, it's a joke.
I'm going to call your nickname the Blame Game. The Blame Game.
You call it whatever you want to,
The point
You're right about that, Hargrove.
about me, man. You guys can't help it.
Yeah. The big
I'm in your head.
My.
Rent free, man. That's all I can.
I just want to add one thing.
That's the thing. And we're here to help you with that problem. It is an emotional problem.
He wants to help you with problems. He's helping make
But
problems.
I can counsel you and walk you through it and get you to understand reality and sanity.
Yeah, well, reality is when I talk, I don't hear you, and a lot of other people aren't going to hear you either. So you can just keep rambling and rambling and rambling, like Scotty does.
The big alcoholic got
two of the same, I suppose. That's what must be why he's one of the homo operators also. So they just come in here and quorum and, you know, think they're going to talk over top of everybody. Well, that doesn't work. Here comes all the noise makers with the recorders.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ID. Gentlemen, KB4YHO. Thank you.
I was talking about
No, we don't talk about assholes. We just mentioned that there was an asshole on a post. Is all that was mentioned, and that was the end of the conversation. So, I mean, you can think whatever you want to think. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, which, you know, isn't really worth much on this end of the town. So, yeah, have at it.
That's for sure. His opinion isn't worth nothing.
They don't dream about me, at least I hope they don't. And they don't wake up and...
He's so full of his fat ass, it's not funny.
The little people are definitely in control again. The little people are definitely in control again. Isn't that right, Darren? The little people...
Oh, you keep thinking all you want to think.
Darren, all the little people...
I definitely know you're wrong, so if that makes you feel better, you just keep thinking that. You ain't finished shit.
Whatever you do, man.
You ain't shit, Darren. You ain't shit, Darren. You ain't shit, Darren. You ain't shit, Darren. You ain't shit, Darren.
You haven't finished nothing. All you did was come in and show how much of a dumbass you are.
Fine organization. You know, but it was your dream, it was your vision, and we...
Did you put your urinated soaked pants in the washing machine there? Hey, Darren, did you put your urinated soaked pants in the washing machine?
The same shit from the biggest corner on the frequency.
Growing. I mean, if churches grew as fast as this thing here, man, it would be
The Church of FBO.
Of the hobos, yeah, right.
I like that. It's catchy.
America 3. Golf. Foxtrot. Yankee. Capital City, Canada. The weakest station in the nation. Cold Country, Canada. Capital City. Top of the world. And I always get down.
When I get out of your head, and it's not rent-free, see, right now you don't know for sure whether or not you're talking to me
I hear a lot of verbal diarrhea. I hear a lot of diarrhea on the frequency. I think we got ourselves a bullshitter alert.
Well, you know, it's another Sunday here.
It's so full of itself, that's all it is.
I think we got ourselves here a bullshitter alert. That's what I think we got ourselves here. Sir, I think we have a bullshit alert, sir.
I'm not sure what he's doing, but
Cease
just the band.
Your verbal
Everybody gets
diarrhea.
lucky every now and then when the band comes around.
And desist.
the band is coming around, gentlemen. The band is coming back.
Breaker, good buddy.
Yes, I'm trying to...
You go ahead there, breaker.
Let me go ahead and send a end of transmission tone.
How about that?
I was looking around for some cigarettes. I couldn't find any. I thought, well, daggone it. And so I pushed the thing, and it came out. And what did I hear? I heard Jay in there expounding upon his finding. He found a site that said something about that I pissed my pants last night. And Sean was saying, oh, yeah, he was drunk. And then all of a sudden you hear this little itty bitty kid, my pants. Push your pants.
My pants, dude. It's my pants.
He's always been notorious for blaming me. He's no good at doing it.
Well, who was blaming anybody? Nobody blamed anyone, you dumbass.
In Joe's mouth last night. I got you. Yeah, that's...
No one blamed anyone. That's how damn stupid you are. Nobody was putting blame on anyone. All I said, dumbass, was there was a post on the 7200 page about you pissing your pants. That's all that I said. Wasn't talking about your dumbass. And I damn sure wasn't saying that you did piss your pants. So you can continue to run your mouth.
We had somebody pissing peeing their pants on frequency, go ahead.
And whatever makes you
This is
happy,
the urine net.
And I hope you got all that on recording.
Well, I have to wear Depends myself, so I know what it feels like.
I mean, if you really want to be that damn stupid, then, I mean, you're showing...
It's probably Jeff.
Whatever.
He's doing that so
It ain't worth the breath.
calming music. You notice that? It's calming music.
Yeah, that's going to calm down the frequency, I can tell.
It's got a little bit of rhythm to keep you alive.
I think I heard some DX in there. Some DX on frequency.
Some rare DX. You hear some rare DX?
Hotel Papa 4.
Oh, yeah?
It's not rare, Rick.
There were some AHs in there.
The other day, I couldn't believe it. Today, all day listening out. St. Paul is a Charlie Yankee 94.
Hotel Papa 4. Hotel Papa 4. This is Kilowatt Bravo 4. Yankee Hotel Oscar. Are you still there? Over. This is Kilowatt Bravo 4. Yellow Cheers Boreal. Are you on frequency?
I'm not here.
I hear him. I hear him low. Rick, he don't want to talk to you. Rick, he don't like you.
Is that what does?
That's DX, dude.
Yeah, but they don't.
I don't hear it.
No, he's from Bulgaria or Romania. They don't like rats.
Hotel Papa? No way. He's like in South America.
Top of the world, and we always get down.
Sitting there on the boom and the big,
That's what you do. If you don't know what it is,
More recording.
Top secret message, but
holy shit. The band is open like a whore on payday. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, she's wide. The old whore's open for business. I got my dancing shoes.
Weakest station here in CPM McQuinn, up by Canada, was Charlie Yankee 94, which
That's right. The weakest station in the nation. Cold country Canada.
I was looking for
Capital city.
there's another one who's the Charlie
And I
Yankee
always
Zero
get
up
down.
in Canada, which is a stable island. And if you're up Virginia or New York, you have a good chance of getting those
what do you think, Todd?
Top of the world. And we always
They
get
actually brought the guy in from St. Paul on helicopter, the whole team there. It was a big thing.
Hey,
Do you think the band's open again?
I'm going to appoint you as the
It was open late last night.
We're not going through an election
going
board or
around
nothing
showing-
like that, and I'm going to be the
I'm telling you, man, it's wide open right now.
Okay.
Wide open. Yeah.
Keep it safe, you know.
7200 is officially open for business.
can't give it to a derelict.
No derelicts.
But again, if it ain't rare, I really don't bother with
Yeah, there won't be no derelicts when you leave because you're the derelict.
many operators.
Oh, yeah. Number one is
What do you
Goofy.
think about someday,
Yeah.
man? You think
The
that we
big
should
goof. The big goof.
what they call that,
The big goof pissed himself last night. Yeah. The big goof pissed himself last night like a child.
No.
what's that word that they use?
You still working on your EQ there? What'd you figure out?
The big goof last night got so drunk.
I don't know what more to do.
The big goof got so drunk last night that he pissed himself.
Definitely different.
I got to redo it. I reload the software. My last computer crashed. I lost everything.
I'm thinking about that one.
Yep. It's different.
That would be a
It's
good
definitely
thing.
different. It's got that tone of like Mountain Mall.
That's terrible, man. That's terrible. Dissing yourself like that, drunk, dissing yourself.
People spend thousands of dollars to get audio.
Terrible.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh my God, yeah, they sure do.
Yeah, I don't think so.
A good time talking. I know that there's going to be some backslide now and then, but he is making forward steps.
What the hell is he talking about?
I'm very proud to see that
Because that's all he can do is flap his gums. He's too fat and short to do anything else.
Meatball. His name is Meatball.
I mean, look, Jeff became one soon after Joe.
Look at that. The big goose. Aaron, the big goose.
That's about the size of it. You're right.
Got so drunk that he pissed himself.
Nowhere near ready yet. I've heard a lot of
Aaron last night pissed himself.
on the radio, man.
Drunk.
Scotty. Sean, you're not ready.
Drinking like
You're not worthy, man.
We got to still have hope, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, we still have to have
in the nation.
hope that Sean will one day make it right here to the world.
We always get down.
All I can say is don't hold your breath because you won't survive to see it. It won't happen. I can assure you of that one.
Soon we'll be able to call Jay brother.
Hold on, let me go to this.
The guy is a complete idiot.
Here, I'll give you 600 hertz.
You know? He has the means to talk all the way to Kansas.
How low does it go?
700 to 500 hertz. That's it.
You can probably go in and change that.
I don't know how you can do it. You know, a firmware update would make a difference. Yeah.
It's kind of really lame.
Yeah. The only negative so far.
Yeah, but it's not like you're really going to use it.
Other than the short mic cord, you need a little bit. In my opinion, you need a longer cord. But
Well, you can change that.
oh hell yeah, yeah. I just can add. I can add an extension. But my extension's a coil cord. Looks kind of weird.
Yeah, well, you can order some Heil cable or whatever in there. Use an old mic cord, old Heil cable, and go in there and pull that one out and rewire it and add a longer one.
Yep.
I'm sure that wouldn't be hard to do.
No, it's easy.
New people getting newbies all the time.
Just got to wire it in there.
Yeah, you could do that, or just like I said, man, I've got Heil cable in the connectors. I mean, you just have a barrel in the center. That's all.
Get a plug to open it up and see if you can go there and change all that and run it out the other side. If there's enough room and space that you can wire it into the board and then run it out the backside like you're wanting to do and stand it up on the end.
Yeah, all you got to do is just remove that mic jack on the bottom. Just remove it, and it'll fit close.
Correct. Yeah.
Or what I did was I had these rubber feet, and I just put rubber feet on it.
Shoulders are back. You know, feel like
And that worked, you know. That way you don't have to remove anything. But
that would stick out further than that plug.
the other thing is, man, all the cables and stuff stick out the top. So, you know, you have to get like right angle adapters or lay it down. I don't know. I'm working on it, man. Right now, I just got to sit here right next to the radio.
man, when you got that patch, did you go to bed with that thing tonight?
Ho, ho. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see if you get RF in it first.
I put it right next to the amp.
Yeah, but which one?
But my black one. No.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah, my new amp.
Well, what about the other one?
I don't know yet. I've been goofing with you guys. I haven't put the board back together.
What the hell? What do you mean?
I got the boards. Went to the mailbox. Everything's ready to go back together. Got my solder iron out, but I just been talking on the radio.
Wow.
Don't worry, I'll get it working later today. It'll be on the air tonight. KB4YHO 20 pass.
W4HY.
Let me try something here. Broadcast. Okay, that's without the box. That's straight in. Yeah, audio gone.
I mean, it's there, but it's flat.
Well, I mean, that's a RE27 straight into the radio with no EQ. Nothing.
Right. Yeah, but you know, the mic gain dropped, your audio level dropped way down. It wouldn't sound bad if the audio level stayed the same.
Well, if the ALC is almost all the way at the max, so it's the mic. Let me hook her back in here. There we go.
With it turned on, it's almost maxed out?
Yeah, question for you. No.
Well, when it was off, it was almost maxed because it didn't sound like it.
No, it wasn't maxed. It's just, the ALC was, yeah, just about.
Well, it didn't sound like it. It was really low.
Now, I'm using DPD, man, so, you know, it's doing its thing.
That's what I'm on right now. Does it sound all right?
Yeah, it sounds fine.
All right, I'm gonna leave it on there.
Well, you were
your signal's nice and square.
acting like you were drunk. It wasn't a very good act. I can tell you weren't. But would you consider that
ho?
KB4YHO.
A little on the deceptive side, but we made sure that we didn't cross no lines, no borders. I mean, what was one of the bylaws that we had is you can be drunk. We didn't say nothing about acting drunk, but you couldn't talk real nasty to other members is one of the bylaws. And I made sure that I went right to the line and never did that. And then later on, what it was not really, it was kind of deceptive, but it was more of a test. And I will say...
Yep, to come in and quorum the frequency.
Of course. Oh, here's DX mode. Whoa. Yep, that narrows. This DX mode.
For sure if I was or...
Yeah, talk and change it. Let me see. I didn't really hear any difference.
This is DX. All right, here we go. Ready? There's DX mode off. DX mode off. DX mode on.
Yeah, I hear it. It brings the highs up more.
It narrows it up, man.
But it just sounds like it brings the highs up to me.
Well, I think it eliminates the lows. Like
or whichever.
Low highs and one leg.
But yeah, you can hear a little bit of a difference.
That would be considered deceptive as well, wouldn't it?
Let me try, a little more. Here we go. I like this thing. Sounds good over the monitor, though, I tell you.
What was it, like $360?
Yeah, I know. Well, how much is that? W2IHY?
About the same. About the same.
Well, yeah, I have to say that appears to me.
Now I got two. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run this thing into the EQ Plus. I'm going to have them both running.
Get out, are you? Well, if that's the case, you should already have it done that way. XLR into that, and then take that cable and go into the 810 on the back of the EQ Plus, and then into your radio.
That's right. You got it, man.
All you got to do is select, Ocom, whatever it is.
That's it.
Well, why haven't you done it yet?
Because I don't think as fast as you.
What the hell's wrong with you?
There's no one who practices deceit as well.
I mean, that's like 2 minutes worth of time to get that set up.
My entire existence is built on gullible
Roger.
and I'm fine with it as long as I don't have to touch any of you. I've got enough herpes already. Just vote for me and go back to your trailer park and smoke your meth and your low-grade weed and drink your cheap, shitty beer and live a sad life of addiction and desperation and stupid drugs. So I'll wrap up because I'm sure some of you need to get back to work at Waffle House, but just remember, I hold you all in contempt, and I'm only using you for your ignorance. To me, you're just disposable human garbage who will help me make America gullible again. And I promise if you elect me to the presidency, I will send each and every one of you to a death camp where you will be killed and
people make up, and this is what my proof was. All I had to do was talk a little slow, be a little bit funny, slur a little bit. That's all I had to do, man. I never said I was drunk. I just said that I was putting a crown on them. People created their own objective, their own narrative, It's sort of like the Democratic Party does. And as far as peeing myself, I said, hey.
You can tell who the Democrat is, that's for sure.
Bathroom. And I said, I'm having a hard time getting up, and I did. My leg fell asleep, but I didn't share that part of it. And then I said, well, forget it, I don't need to. And they just assumed that I peed myself. That's how it went around, just to bring it apart.
He turns it around and changes it all the time.
Bring it to the border.
He's such a douchebag, it's not funny.
What a liar.
No, I heard it. That was true. What he said's true.
No, it's not. I told Sean, I said there's a post on Facebook that somebody posted on the 7200 page about it. That's all I said. So what he said wasn't. I wasn't talking about it. All I mentioned was that there was a post.
I don't know.
I didn't say that it was true or untrue. I didn't mention any of that. All I said that was a post, and I didn't post it. So whatever. I don't give a rat's ass.
I really do. I appreciate you.
But he can turn around and say, I said this, and I did this, and I did... Yeah, well, he can kick rocks.
I was nominated and appointed into...
He's a worthless piece of shit.
And I took hold on it and embraced it.
He's a Donald
And again, Ron, you know, it is getting better. I've learned... I can't share it all with you right now for two reasons. One is you're not a member, but you are...
Not a member.
Some fake bullshit.
Nobody, not one member.
Oh, my God.
Negative to say about you. And that is a good attribute of a fine business operator. Maybe one day you can take over this organization.
No, I don't think so. I don't...
One day, maybe you can be a homo just like him.
Probably why you don't hear too much. Of course, I'm sure there's those that will regardless, but that just comes with the territory. But, you know, I share your...
I guess I ain't leaving. I gotta leave at 11. It is freaking humid in New York over here.
But I just...
It's a little cooler today than it was yesterday.
It's cool.
You got temperature-wise up there.
No, I think it's a little hotter here in New York. It's freaking humid. It's not more humidity.
I've seen you do on the frequency, and I'm not trying to bash you here.
I just got out of bed too, so I might be a little, worn out.
Observing, seeing what's going on. I don't, talk nearly as much
Cooking
as I
filet
listen.
mignon yesterday, porterhouses, hot peppers, all kinds of stuff.
I was hoping you were going to have
a little rough this morning.
But that never happened, so I thought I'd get a chance here and say something.
Well,
I'll tell you, I like the Black Angus porterhouse better than the
The
Metro.
whole state of West Virginia is under a fire watch.
Under the prior administration, they ran
64 degrees.
on this frequency for over 20 years.
You're at 54?
Before you came here, you got to understand that sometimes you got to dig deep, to bring out the root of the thing.
Roger.
Line off the top, you accomplish.
Hell, next Monday, not this Monday, but next Monday, the high is 70 degrees here.
That root to air a lot.
It's 72 right here, right now.
Yeah, 64 here, going up to 81.
Roger.
You got to understand the prior administration has made it. When I was part of this show before, it was nothing like that. So, like the good book says, means you wanted to bring the good book up. It says, be all things to all men.
Never heard the guy on here before.
So, but
I don't know where he gets that from.
Precept upon precept. You got to lead people. And we got, 45 people. That's a pretty good lead.
And a whole bunch of other people have said the same thing.
Nobody's following you.
That's right. We have 45 members now.
45 homos, huh?
45.
They're all coming out of the closet, right?
A bit of participation.
Two homos are coming out of the closet.
We have grown this thing into 45, 46, 47 members. And that's quite an accomplishment in such a short time.
That's quite an accomplishment, I will admit. The FBOs have stepped up.
Yeah, and you go boo and they all go running.
Soon we'll all have equalizers like this.
By example.
Boo, and they all go running, every one of them.
Wouldn't that be something?
Talking.
No, not really.
Oh.
And I question that.
Well, now set my noise gate.
Whenever
There we go.
somebody brings up a potential violation.
How well does the noise gate work, do you know?
Either group there.
Check.
Especially,
Minus 50.
particular
Really?
top three.
Yeah, it works.
They're allowed to do that.
Well, missed was, and of course everybody missed it, was the big
Except when that happens, it kicks through it.
briefing.
Yeah.
And I was going to address that.
Yeah, that recording.
I've kept a list.
I don't know why they keep playing. Everybody knows it's not Sean doing it.
And
Nope.
things that I may have done that have been
Pitch is too fast. Yep.
leadership within the organization.
And it's not the full length.
We are coming to the point in the time to where we need to probably mend our ways a little bit more. I know that Todd we've sent communications back and forth by way of email addressing those very concerns that you have right now. So we are aware of those things and we're working on them. And hopefully here that we'll be able to represent not just our members but those who are not. What do you think about that?
Well, if you vote for Trump,
I think I hear you up here in the upper deck.
Do what you're saying, but I do. That would be awesome.
Sounds like the toilet's full of shit. Needs to be flushed.
Concerns and questions.
Oh boy.
Again, I'm not
All right, well.
I have some concerns.
That's what it sounds like to me.
What's up with that? You want to be all inclusive and have people, join this group and all, but you're notorious for saying you turn the squelch up so you don't have to hear these other people.
Skinner playing in the background. Can you hear it? I don't think you can. You might.
I don't hear it.
Looks like there's a lot of background noise you hear.
That's a hammer operator.
I'm way down this hallway.
We've talked about this topic many a time.
Sounds like, well, you can hear background noise on me, right?
I don't hear any background.
Squelch up. I turn my squelch up over noise, and it's a shame that I can't hear the little people then.
Uh-oh. You can't use the term little people.
Whatever that is.
They do not like that.
Nobody else.
So I squelch it out. And so the little people I can't hear. And I told you that no way of it making really.
Right.
You could say something like, the weak stations, and then they get really butt sore if you say that they're weak. Because they can be running a kilowatt, and not have a signal depending on.
I've never heard so much shit in my life.
If you say little people.
Little people.
It progressed into that, and everybody was a catchphrase. But, I kept it.
I'm sure he'll tell you that AL82 will do 3 kW or something.
Yeah, no, it won't.
what an idiot.
It will not do 3 kW. Take it from KP4YHO Laboratories.
Well, I know it won't.
But
If you drag it up on a building and drop it off.
Even with 150, 200 watts, it still won't do that amount of output.
met up at
Yeah. About 140 watts seems to be what it maximum.
That's about max, yeah.
But if
It's 2,500.
It's close.
So easily, these are very soft people, and I need to figure out who they are so we can deal with
Wait a
it
minute.
a different way, just like the good book says.
We're not soft, man. We're just like misunderstood.
I know it's
Excellent.
but the frequency
Number one.
That ain't me.
Last night.
very, very well used.
Number one was drunk.
Is drunk.
No,
man.
Before each YI, almost
He
time.
was a newbie.
This is KB4YHO a little early.
For a minute, because Ron is expounding upon his
Hasn't ID'd in the last 25, 30 minutes. Haven't heard one ID.
Man, he really does. I just want to try to bring clarification to some of the reasons.
But they are fine business bullshit operators.
What he has talked about.
We are fine business operators in the strict sense of fine business.
Going on this frequency by a bunch of different.
Breaking their own rules. They're fake rules.
This isn't for you to
Yeah.
but
No, they're not.
You can try to make it a better.
Well, you're just as stupid as they are, so I understand your stupidity.
We have many followers.
There's an attraction.
They just bend them once in a while.
They'll follow. There's a sort of an attraction, so I got to
Yeah, give them a spin.
attractive as much as I can. And the other thing is,
DB, good God, look at you.
Morning, Dave. I heard you in there.
Yeah, Dave, good evening.
One. Good morning.
So, New York is in there too.
Ain't got no DVs.
73, Dave.
Ain't got no DVs. Says that, having a big station.
Is that New York in there also?
Yeah.
Operator, which I disagree with, and I'm sure you'll say the
The guy's using a, what is that? Is that a 73 or 705? Yeah, 705, 145, 500 at an airplane.
Matthew 7:12.
Oh, yeah, W2EYI.
Have him do to you.
I know that guy.
Jose.
Profit.
That's Jose.
I just heard.
Oh, Jose Yamon.
Aeronautical Mobile.
Oh man, that's my buddy Jose.
Yeah, he's running Aeronautical Mobile.
Is that a okay practice there?
Well, you might have heard that, but he's the one
going to Columbia.
I hope he can hear us, man. Jose.
at that time, sort of like when President Trump was doing the debate.
He'll make that big bag in Columbia.
They treated him pretty bad. Yeah, I will admit the FBO's kind of did him wrong.
Even though I did let him, but when I was in the middle of talking, yeah, that is true. When someone
here he goes.
stand by.
Throwing bullshit around.
Exactly. When someone's talking, you shouldn't come in and interrupt and form the conversation like your dumbass has been doing all morning long. That's exactly true. There's another rule he just broke. His own bullshit rules, and he breaks them anyways.
About an assistant.
Roger, okay.
My point exactly.
He needs a big physics.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing.
It's not funny.
Jeff was already out there being the occasion.
Yeah.
Warming these guys and keying up over them when it wasn't me. And so I wanted to address those.
He's done it all morning long.
The only way
He's done it all morning long.
to hear these things if he kept his mouth shut.
And he's continuing to do it.
Like right now, who needs to keep their mouth shut? And he's jumping in there. Something like that.
Yeah, because I've been in here way before you even got in here, and you continue to form my conversation. So yeah, breaking your own rules, but you're a fine business bullshit operator, breaking your so-called fake rules that you do anyways because you're nothing but a quormer.
That's what we're here to deal with. But as far as all the,
plain and simple.
The facility, you got to understand where people are always attacking, and just for kicks and giggles.
And then Todd's coming in to defend the whole thing, and I know Todd was recording.
I ain't got no money.
He was right in there with the whole ordeal.
I'm like being facetious. I was like,
But that's the way they are.
That was a lie, Ron.
It's the way they are. Let them be that way. I don't care.
Is that going to send me to hell? Because I said, I was facetious in a conversation that we were just playing. It's not. I think you're being.
But of course, I came in and formed their conversation when I was been in here since what? 7:30 this morning, talking. Right.
Trying to make things better, and people are just throwing arrows here and throwing arrows there, and shooting here and shooting there, and we're just dealing with the best we can. We're trying to.
What happened to Sean, anyways? Where'd he go?
Are we perfect? We're not perfect. And thank God for the blood, because all that stuff that you
New York, where'd you go?
is covered by the blood. And,
They all left. W4HYI.
I'm listening to number 2.
Who cares what he says?
Pennsylvania still here.
Well, he was right in on top of it this morning, coming in when we were talking, and just keyed up and start talking.
K2JF, I'm back.
But,
And I guess you being a homo member, you didn't hear none of that Corman shit, right?
what's the practice with the woodshed net where I'll let you talk?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I've heard and seen you do that. I've heard that so many times.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah, you're just like them.
No,
Yeah, you're identical.
I'm being fair.
No, you're just like them.
You guys were here way early before they came in. That's fantastic.
Whatever.
Sounds good. But as a member of the screen, saying, quote, nobody's going to hear you.
Yeah, Jay, you were here earlier than them.
This because I'm keyed up and I'm talking.
You don't know.
Doesn't seem to be coming as somebody who's trying to lead a group.
I heard you guys on it.
Hey, stop eating those bagels.
Good operation.
I'm having everything bagel on. It's a joke. As always, they come in. The woodshed net is total.
Because of who's on there?
It's JTO. Imagine buying a mic from him.
Well, they did come in and start talking. I will admit that.
Yeah, they came in and formed the frequency, right, when the conversation was going on, and they maliciously interfered.
Exactly. Antennas or whatever it is that we're talking about. They always pumping around like that.
Got to cut the head off the snake
Just like
there.
yesterday when we were in here talking, and he just came in and started running his mouth, just like yesterday, and then he had his racist friend come in and start hollering and screaming and cussing and all the stuff that he did yesterday. Yeah, it was all, that's the way they plan it. That's just what they're for and what they do.
That same group of people or the same person follows you to another frequency over and over and over again. You got any, I mean, do you get out of the high?
There was a beep.
Stand your ground? I mean, if somebody
That wasn't me.
Yeah, okay.
steals your stuff, you just let them have it. You know, some people say, yeah.
Here's mine.
You know,
It's the same.
you know, that's why we must self.
All right,
Sometimes if the FCC's not going to do nothing about it,
give you the slow one.
have you ever been given a ticket or know anybody that's been given a ticket and wrongfully so? I know people that have.
Well, the ones that are in the wrong are them, and we know that, but they're too stupid, and that's just what they do. They're Democrats, plain and simple. That's how you could, that sums it all up.
What led up to this?
Yep.
You got to know the whole.
They're just a bunch of Democrats.
My God, you're acting like you're four.
Looking in from the outside there and I've seen people, heard people, follow people around and stuff. And I agree that you must be able to defend yourself.
There you go, Rick. You've become a Democrat now.
There's a point where you
Richard.
need one person, maybe not you, I'm just saying, should show some restraint in some of the stuff that goes on, particularly when you are...
Well, Rick thinks that Big Mike's a woman.
I don't say that, they do.
It's kind of funny to yeah, of course I understand. You're telling me I can spin the dial. I got that. And that's my choice, and I'll do that at will. But anyway, gentlemen, I want to say everybody listening, thanks for letting me talk out here and standing by. Darren, I'm done with my questions, and I appreciate you entertaining me.
Even if it went like the FCC about them and
I'm going to sit back
they
and
would
be
probably
quiet, guys, and I'll catch you
always
later.
active with other operators when you decide to start this club.
All right, well, anytime, man. We appreciate your,
you have no standing on that frequency. You gotta go to frequency, not active, and then talk to people, whatever, so you want to be active,
things to look at.
net, which
We will definitely entertain that.
ARL,
There's a lot of good stuff.
They are going about the wrong way, and they don't care, because like you said, they just want to cause chaos.
Discussed that by way of email.
They're just quormers, that's all. Just a bunch of quormers.
Anyways, thank you very much. We're glad that you feel the same way we do.
I mean, they're just like the bullshit that's going on like Friday night and last night,
Hey, Ron.
and they just come in and continue it during the day.
You know, I can honestly say I have done a lot of things that I shouldn't be it. And I have repeatedly on different times apologized to people sincerely.
That's just like Todd saying on Friday that it didn't matter if anybody who was on the frequency already talking, that he was just going to come in and take over the frequency when their Homo Net started on Friday. That was the exact words out of his mouth, that it didn't matter who was talking or what conversations were going to be going on, that he was just going to come in and take over the frequency for their Homo Net.
It didn't work out too well.
Darren W.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well, I don't think. I wasn't here, I don't know, but I heard it didn't.
No, it was a mess. Case we gave you a
Well, hello right back to you, man. Hello right back to you. And, hold on, there's somebody else out here that was trying to say something earlier, but I didn't want to say nothing. He says, see how he does that? See how he does that? No call sign, just jumping in on a conversation. That's what I'm saying. Everybody kind of does it in their own way, but I don't take that as a violation. I think that is being what's the word I want to look for? He was trying to
I could hear it in the background. He didn't give his call at all last night.
Perform or do anything wrong, and I knew that, and that's why I never said anything like, hey man, the frequency's in use or anything like that, because it is kind of an open forum here on 7200. We all need to get along, you know. And I've said that over and over.
Listen to this stupid SOB.
One of my friends or myself, or
he wants to turn around that yeah.
Battle for Jay.
What a freaking idiot.
Battle for Jeff. And when somebody's being done an injustice, so you know, I'm there for them, and
I'm just going to come out and say anyone that's an FBO member is a freaking idiot, period, to be. Listen to this worthless ass run his mouth and do what he does and then claim to be a fine business operator. I mean, they're just a bunch of idiots, plain and simple. I don't care if I know you and talked to you for 20 years. If you want to be in something like that, you're just an idiot.
Too much, because I don't need the bull crap, over.
Well, you may be accused of something if you stick around too long, like there's a corner or something like that.
You told me just the other day that this is the guy that...
7203.
I don't think so. I don't get on here to QRM nobody. I get my call. WBSUD. Anyway, Darren, you take care of there and 73s. Have a good day, man.
All right, buddy. Mike, you have a great day, man. I appreciate you stopping by, and we'll do it again sometime. Right now, it's a little bit busy here. That's the word I want to use. A little bit busy, and so, anyways, as not to get any mud on yourself, that probably would be advantageous. But, anyways, 7-3 to you. Good to hear you.
Okay, well, they're just a bunch of dog gnats, you know. They hang around the peckers, you know. You know what dog gnats do. Anyway, 73, see you later. WB at SUD.
All right, you have been talking with a conversation already proceeding, other than with that dog gnat you're talking to? You're the dog gnat also? My point exactly. W4HYI at 50.
The dog net?
A dog gnat. You know what a dog gnat that hangs around a dog's dick? Yeah, that sums them up perfectly.
Nobody's call sign. What are you talking about? I never used anybody's call sign.
Oh, wait a minute here. I don't QRM nobody. I don't have to. So you can say whatever the hell you want. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. So WBSUD.
I never used anybody.
Well, you heard the conversation other than what that dog gnat you were talking to just now that was going on with me. And I've been here since 7:30 this morning. He came in and started quarming me on top of the conversation I was having with some other guys. He just came in and started talking just like what you just did. So yeah, that's quarming.
Take it with a drink.
My point exactly.
WBSUD.
So, whatever.
KB4YHO.
Somebody, you'll know it. I'll turn my other amplifier on. None of you will talk.
Well, turn it on, big guy. You think you've got it all?
Don't
turn it on.
Don't feed into it because it's not worth it.
Go ahead. Admit that you're going to run illegal power. Go ahead. See if I care. You're the one that's going to get the letter, not I.
My antenna works. All right, Darren. We'll see you later, man.
Don't matter to me.
I don't need to hear this bullshit. WBSUD.
All right, buddy. We'll
just more homos. That's all. They want to quarm the frequency.
Yeah, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
Wow.
Man, that's terrible.
So what do you think about all that, Bill?
I'm trying not to.
But then they continue to talk. There you go.
Beautiful.
You're getting better.
I felt like I was under the spotlight there for a minute, and it was almost uncomfortable.
Uh-oh.
He made valid points, so, you know, I do agree. You know, I'll get you where it's I just play it.
That's pretty valid, yeah.
Malicious, but yeah, he made valid points.
Absolutely.
Roger.
I mean, these were things that we had been talking about and communicating on email about the different changes, but I mean, you can't just demand people to do that. You gotta be able to have fun.
But the Lord just have precedence on everybody.
I agree.
On 7200, you probably need to go to a different frequency and join in on their shenanigans and be what you call.
Yeah. Did he say join in on the shenanigans?
Just trying to make things better. You just
frequency. Every once in a while they use a bad language.
It's time for a new timex.
I guess I was listening.
Oh, Lordy Lord. Hey, where's that don't touch my money guy?
We can try that.
The racist guy? sure he'll be in shortly.
Out as an experience.
Cursing and all the stuff that he was doing yesterday.
We are going to be...
What did do?
We're going to be straight up rules and regulations. And we're going to see if that actually changes the format of how things are going. I don't know. We'll try.
Roger on changing the format. Thank you.
We discussed sometime, but yeah, I understand.
Hey.
See what we can do. I mean, I know we do, but I'm saying we're going to point out every time a person is in violation. It doesn't matter if they're a member or a non-member.
Oh, boy.
They are in violation of any rule and regulation formed by the...
We're not in violation.
To point it out immediately.
Attention violators. Attention violators.
Jeff is in violation right now. He's in violation again.
You guys, somebody's in violation, and I want them to come clean.
He's violating again. That's 3 times in less than 30 seconds that he's made violation, Jeff. He's going to jail.
Better have plenty of toilet paper.
He's going to jail. What's going to clean this frequency up? He's still in violation.
Violator. Wait a minute.
Violation of some bullshit rules.
Violation.
Because he's still violating. We were in Houston.
That's hilarious as hell. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Come on, man. He's in violation.
Yeah, you've been forming my conversation for the last hour and a half to 2 hours now.
Violator.
Came in and started talking, Todd.
Violator. Attention on...
What about that bullshit, Todd? I guess you can't hear me, right?
We need to work on and right on...
You're like that other asshole so-called out there in the forest. You couldn't hear us.
Gentlemen. We have heavy violations.
I'm just glad that Ron spoke up. You know, that's what we need. We need anybody out there that...
Oh, my Lord. Hello.
And we'll see what we can do. I mean, that's the way it works.
Acting like they're 5 years old in a homo club.
And other people of his stature.
Gentlemen, heavy violations on frequency.
He's the kind of guy that would point that out right away to them to help them, be better operators too. So I'll be
violators
listening for those kind of conversations.
We have heavy violations. Heavy violators.
I got some load of bullshit I'd like to tell my members.
Don't touch my money. I don't care what you guys do. Just don't touch it.
Yeah, Foreman. Like I was saying before, the Hoosier Hollers.
I have listened to Rabbi. I've talked to Rabbi many a times.
Hey, Rabbi.
I've taken some of the things that he has said serious. I know what he's saying. He's tried this thing before.
Attention, Rabbi.
He wants a better frequency because he wants to be able to...
He's jealous of my group because I took his idea.
Uninterrupted. He don't believe in round...
Rabbi. Rabbi. Where is the Rabbi?
He'll be talking and somebody else will be listening and want to jump in there. If they do, man, he's really upset. He wants a one-on-one. So I have a great idea. Anybody let me know if it's not a good idea. If you want to just talk to just one person only.
Oh my God, I gotta work out
one person only on the
Thursday,
frequency.
Friday.
Just because of the way the frequency is. Get a hold of that person. This is not a command. This is just a thought that might help you out on those one-on-one conversations only if you can't handle, a bunch of people talking and adding their 2 cents.
Oh my God, he'd be some people
go to another frequency. Say, listen, hey, I want to just talk to you and you only because if anybody else jumps in, I'm going to get butt sore. I need my one-on-one time. Say, listen, can we go to another frequency so that way we can let the frequency continue on? That would be a good thing. What do you think, Todd?
That's really a good idea. I'm going to start doing that.
That's a good idea. I'm enjoying his, what he's trying, what he's throwing down.
3KC. And just talk to him for...
It makes sense to me there, JJ Foxtrot.
Just one person always wants to kill a little plane when he does everybody else. Welcome aboard, and then they won't make it.
Hold on, let me, the guy playing the spaghetti western, that is a copyright violation. You are in a copyright violation. Oh. Hey, man. Hey. We're not getting enough compression.
We can move to an adjacent frequency. Yeah. Or if they want to join us, we can stay right there. But, yeah, that's something to think about. We need to figure out the...
Craig is back out, man. Craig is... Huh? Hey. Oh, well. All right, never mind. Look what you've done now. Look what you've done.
And I think that might be part of the problem.
Hello, Sean. Hello, Sean. When the chimes end, pick up your gun. Just try.
Absolutely. But anyways, there you go, Jeff. You know, the best thing to do is if you want to jump in out of the comment.
Yeah, Jeff.
Use your call sign. See how it works?
Yep. Use your call sign, dude.
No, you don't, Jeff. I use my call sign every time, every 10 minutes.
You need to start using your call sign.
Times that you don't.
Those assholes haven't used the call sign in over 45 minutes.
We know that you're
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ID, gentlemen, KB4YHO. Thank you.
You don't know what time to do it.
It's been an hour, actually. It's been an hour. Since 9 o'clock, they have not ID'd one time. Or at least
you gentlemen, let me get in here one more time.
Haven't heard an ID once.
So you're guilty, Jeff. Hey, I've heard you many times. I wasn't like I was trying to record you. Get this stuff, Rick.
Ain't nobody covering you up there, JJ Bobo.
Stop picking up that. You just pulled out in there and was captured on recording, so ain't like I'm out to get you or nothing. I just want to point out, we're here to point out all the...
We're pointing it out, dude. I mean, that's what it's all about. Let's point it out, talk about it. Let's work it out. Let's work it out together, everyone.
Y'all are a bunch of freaking idiots, plain and simple. You too, Rick.
Just finishing up the...
I don't mean to be.
Then just shut your mouth. I'm talking.
You're all right. Sometimes I'm stupid.
Whenever I talk to Jay, you key up on me.
Your accusations are horrible.
Nobody's keying up on you, man. You're just wigging out.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, that's...
You're wigging out, dude.
You're a complete liar like your leader.
I know who flocks with who.
The leader is superior. He is not wigging. You're wigging.
Most definitely.
Come in and try to take over the frequency.
We're trying to help, man. Okay?
About 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, see, there's confirmation right there.
With the help of
you don't like it when somebody points out.
That is the imperious leader.
They're a bunch of dog nasty and they'll beat us today.
Okay, Roger.
See, there you go, using foul language, saying terrible things. I don't understand it, Jeff. You need to really work on that there. Somebody over there that talks to you all the time ought to point that out to you. You know, it is very concerning.
I agree, Darren. He needs to have a good talking to.
That's right. That's what's so funny about it. Well, and we understand that about you. We really do. You know, I understand that about you, and so does a lot of other people. But I'm kind of puzzled why certain people don't bring that up to you.
What happens is Alec and
Because he's not worth it.
definitely played him.
So, I don't know, man.
He was too like they gotta be playing that.
I kind of was all. What's the word I want to use? I was a little taken this morning. I really was by the questionnaire, but it was all good material. It really was. But I mean, I couldn't figure out why. But I'm sure that he'd be the kind of guy that would point out anybody's indiscretion.
I've been telling you since day one, Darren. I treat people just how you treat me.
That's not true. I've tried to be nice. I've recognized you. And it doesn't take, but it's like you're kind of manic, you know, like I've said before. And I'm not making false accusation, but it's like you have a split personality. One day we'll be doing real good, and then the next day, man, it's horrible. Now, you may be playing the part of being nice to me, and that's understandable, and I understand that you don't have to. You don't have to, and I'm sure you don't, actually. But there is an attraction to me.
That means there's hypocrites there, and if they're doing that.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say, you know. And
those hypocrites there.
Point that out to them. It makes them feel a little uncomfortable, you know.
Ow! No!
A friend of mine used to have what you call a man crush. That wasn't meaning he was a homo or nothing. He just had a man crush. And I think what he's experiencing is something like that.
You're a master chump.
Man crush?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Darren. And they say I'm a farmer and all that, but I don't need to get out here and QRM them. Hell, I'm talking.
Hey, you need a signal.
And then they're covering me up.
I'm a prim and proper. Well, you're anything but that.
Mike, I do appreciate it. I really do. I know that this is a...
See, he just keyed off because he knew I was going to come back with something he didn't like.
For some reason, this other person is going to probably flip out, man, that I switched over and was talking to you. I mean, both people are talking to me, and the question is, who do I talk to? Who do I talk to? Well, I'll tell you who I talk to. I talk to everybody, back and forth, and after addressing you, I'll jump back over to the other person. But the other person can't handle that kind of stuff. He's like, wait a minute, I don't want to wait my turn.
You just did it again. You knew I was going to come back with something you didn't want to hear, so you keyed up and started talking.
This is WB at SCD, Mike, up here in Northwest Ohio.
Nobody cares.
Okay, Mike. Well, it's nice meeting you too, buddy.
We try to be as cordial as we can. Anyway, my job here is done. But anyway, I just let you guys talk.
Yeah, you too there, man. And, yeah, I know what's going on here, and it's like, oh, well, that's the way it goes. Just have to live with it. WB at SCD.
Right now it has nothing to do with what I wanted to do. Nothing at all. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. What you guys are doing is despicable, and it's not going to work. So I'm just going to sit back from now on. I'm not going to throw my 2 cents. Good morning. You love it so much when I do that. But I'm just going to sit back, and I'm going to watch your little group.
I've been hearing scrambled eggs all morning. Oh, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on right now, Floyd.
See?
We got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us in here. 5 of us in here right now. So if you want to continue a conversation, we can QSY to another frequency.
See, he did it again.
Say good morning. I'm just going to sit quiet because I hear all kinds of noise down here today. All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. You know, I mean, all right, short time. We can stay right here then. But, all right, man, Floyd, it was good for you to drop in there, man. I think we got another gentleman there. It's probably about time for him to go. We'll see if he's still with us. He might have got upset because he can't have a group conversation. So we'll see if he's still there. Jeff, you still in there with us?
Yeah, are you going to talk over him when I start saying something you don't want to hear?
I'm not gonna, but others might.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just going to say that what you guys are doing here with your little group or whatever you call it has nothing to do with what I wanted to do this week. You guys are just... It's not going to work. I hope you know that. And what you're doing is making it worse. And I'm just going to say that I'm just going to sit on the sidelines from now on. I'm not going to throw my 2 cents into you. I know you'll miss that.
Absolutely.
And I'm just gonna watch it all fall apart and watch you sell this truck. You know, the only way that you're gonna run anybody off this frequency is with your sheer stupidity. Anyway, you guys have a great day at 9FRE.
Well, FRE, you get official, first of all,
I was listening very hard, and I'm sure that Ron can verify that I was listening, and I could not hear you, buddy. I am so sorry for that, but I would probably most likely say that what you did have to say, I got some of it, so I'm just going to say it's very opinionated.
FRE, he thinks he's a bully, you know, just like back in high school, they had the big bullies, you know what happened to them, Darren.
Ricky J, you out there?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go on the 10. Finally, I gotta go right to me.
Yeah, sorry, you want to... But I'll catch you later, guys. Stay well.
Everybody stand by in case you can't hear him, but you are going to probably have to turn it up because the band is up and down for you unless you're...
Hey, what's up, Joe? No, I'm going out. I'm sorry, I got to go out. I got to run some errands.
No, but go ahead.
Yeah. We're out of here. K2JJF.
Say it again for the third time. What you're doing with your group has nothing to do with what I wanted to do this week. Nothing at all. In my opinion, you're going about it all wrong. You know, like I said since the beginning, you don't want to make this frequency better. You want to make it better.
Where do I got to go? I got to pick some up at the racetrack, and then I got to go 2 other places. I'll talk to you later, right? Right, K2JJF.
Agree with all my
what I would like to do. So, I mean, I don't understand. That's what the golden rules were, and they all said yes to them. We read them to each member.
It's not going to work.
They know it. Heck, we've read it so many times even non-members know the rules. Some of the non-members even know the rules more than the members do. So, I mean, I don't get what you're saying there, Jeff.
Your followers' mouths that will clean the street. They're 9FRE.
See, you're not listening. You are guilty of everything that you accuse everybody of.
You don't hear me trying to clean up the frequency.
Oh, you tried before.
Now that they accuse everybody of doing this and that and everything else, so you think you're a real guy.
Oh, no.
Now, wait a minute before you say it there. There is a little bit of truth to what Mike said. He is the accuser of the brethren. I've heard him, he even did it this morning. I'm just going to use me as the example. I don't want to use anybody else. I was sitting here, I just got up out of bed, man. I mean, just laying in bed with my wife, and I got up, and we come down here, and she went into the radio, to the TV room. I journeyed over here, and I turned it on, I was waiting for some coffee, and lo and behold, I heard my name come up. And I didn't say nothing at first. I listened to the whole conversation between Jay and Sean. Listened to the whole thing. And I heard somebody throwing a carrier like they were tuning up. And I heard Jeff say, "Quit your quarming, Darren." He does it all the time. Not only did he not use his call sign, violation 1, but he accused somebody of doing something that they didn't do. And unbelievable, 2 violations right away. He does it all the time. And he keyed over them during the conversation.
Violation.
3 violations because
Wait a
he
minute.
was corpsman.
Get violated.
What do you think about that? That is good observation. But nobody wants to criticize him.
Somebody needs a kick in the ass.
Nobody wants to criticize him, or not even critique him. That's the word.
Violator.
Warning.
You are a violator.
Warning.
Jeff. Face up. Violator.
Who is a great operator, and I hate to see that. I really do.
It's a sad day, but he's a violator.
Anyways, enough said right now about this topic.
Violator.
You're a violator.
They like him better than you.
Thank you.
I predicted all this stuff.
Boopy, 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 boopy.
Anyway, it's boopy, boopy, boopy.
Alright there, Mike. Anyways, now that we've moved on to other things.
Boopy, 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 boopy.
Whew, it's going to be nice and hot one again today, man.
Yeah,
I don't know what the weather's supposed to be for you, but it's supposed to get up to
here
close to 90 degrees today.
And I gotta go to a family reunion, sit outside dinner, and have a that'll be okay.
Well, it sounds like you're going to have a good time.
I'm sure. I wonder why Joe hasn't showed up yet. There's enough blood in the water.
Good meal. Everybody's Joey, goddamn Joey. It'll be a good time. What's going on with Boeing? Maybe snort. They need a mechanic, Joe. Some cocaine.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta tape the door shut.
Yeah, I don't want Joe to hear that. He tried to turn me in here last time, and I got in big trouble.
Are you going to put your teeth in?
Run with anything here, man, let me tell you.
Oh, I know, yeah. You sink that hook in.
Yep. That's all you got to do, man. Lay the chum out there and they come.
Hey, you just admitted it. You just admitted what I said, Darren.
Yeah, but if I'm saying something about what I'm saying, by the way, you got a call sign?
Poopy, poopy, poopy.
Yeah, what's your call?
Poopy, poopy, poopy.
All you gotta do is say anything like, hey man, I got a job.
I'm invisible.
Before you know it, man, you're a millionaire and you bought a John Deere tractor. It could be a bunch of crap, but they go with it.
I got a John Deere tractor too, Derek.
Now that could or could be true, you know. I mean, it might not be. I mean, it's all up to you guys whether I have a John Deere tractor.
I bought mine at Bucky.
If you say that I don't, I guess I don't have one. If you say I do, then I guess I do have one. It's all up to you guys.
I'm saying that you are a chummer.
You know what, Darren? I got 2 mules out here that I use.
All you do is you come out here on a...
Well, you very well may. I know there's some farmers out here that do have mules, and they go to those mule pulls they have out here, man, and they brought some Clydesdales and different things like that. But yeah, I mean, you can chum without even not chumming. I mean, it's unbelievable. You could say anything, man. Hey, I got into a wreck today, and it could be true, man. And it was a fender bender, and the other person went to the hospital. Well, all you gotta do is say something like that, and before you know it, it was a head-on collision. 2 people died. I got taken to the hospital, serious condition. Let's pray for the guy because we need him. You know, it turns into, you know how it is, you know. They teach these things.
Wait a minute.
In elementary school, they have everybody.
Did you get thrown clear?
And you start a story. You tell a whole story, and by the time it comes all the way back around, the last person you got to tell the story. I always loved being the last person.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. I got 2 mules smarter than FRE out there. But what can I say? Anyway, well, I'm going to get out of here and get going here. So you take care. And Todd, you take care. WSUD, the weakest station in Ohio.
All right, man. See you later. I'm going to take a pause for a cause, man, because I think Jeff is wanting to come out here and talk to a bunch of folks.
Come on in here, Jeff.
So we're going to stand by and let him do just that.
Come on in here, Jeff. I'll talk to you.
Roger on that.
You want to talk to me?
Every time you know I'm going to come back to something you don't want to hear, you're going to start talking.
Who is that?
I'm done long talking about the other stuff, and we're going to talk about the new stuff. You want to QSY to another frequency so other people can use the frequency?
Why would I do that?
All right, well then I can't talk to you unless we're in a group effort. This is for people that want to be in groups, and if we want to make it a private frequency so that way just me and you can talk only and nobody else can jump in there, then we'll have to probably go somewhere else on that one-on-one.
I'll tell you what, Darren, how about if we QSY and we'll see how many of these people follow us and cut in anyway?
I think you'd be quite surprised.
This is a sick little game you play, Darren. You know that, right?
It ain't a game, man. I'm not playing it, man. I'm for real.
No,
this is a hobby that I picked up a long time ago, man, and I've really enjoyed it. And I used to come here and have a great time with a lot of great hams, and they have been ran off. And I thought, you guys, man, are just so yellow. I can't believe you don't stand your ground. And I've tried going to different frequencies. There's other frequencies that I talk on, but I try to make it as short as I can so somebody can't find me and they start aggravating those guys.
No, actually,
you know what I'm talking about. You've been to some of them frequencies.
Actually, I've heard you before. They run you off.
No, actually, they don't.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Actually, I have a great time with a lot of them.
And
you know what I'm talking about, because you and Joe usually show up at the same time.
Oh, is that right?
I said, now where's the other one? And boom, there he is.
Yeah.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Oh,
you are quite the finger pointer.
I'm not.
I know you're ashamed of yourself. Ashamed? I mean, it is a shame.
You should be
quick to point things out. And I've seen that some of his attributes are starting to fall off on somebody else. That's a shame.
You are the problem.
Well, I'm the problem. All right. Well, I mean, that is, your point of view.
I can be on the street talking, and you can start talking, and all hell breaks loose.
Oh, so in other words, they have the problem. All I got to do is come out here, and all the people, the worshipers, come out, and you have a problem with that.
Well, that's what your major problem is with me. It's all good, but when I come out, then my followers follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not complaining about them. I'm just trying to help change them. You're the complainer. You're the one saying when I'm talking, I just want to have a one-on-one. But if somebody else comes out there, I'm clear. N9FRE, I'm leaving. And then you'll say, all right, see you later. And you'll be talking about anything, and then lo and behold, like sneaky, he's leaving. It's amazing.
Like I said earlier, I want to sit back and watch you destroy yourself, Darren.
Well, you can think what you want, man, but those are all facts. I got plenty of clips. It's a fact. You guys can have your own little agenda doing what you're doing. I appreciate how Illinois sticks together. I will say that. Well, no, I mean, the rest of the world is normal. But, Illinois has had a real rough go the last couple of years with their politics and stuff like that. And they've been really working the people over pretty good. And they've got them following in suit pretty close to one another.
Anyway, I'm going to...
Well, you've said that many a time. Can we quote you on today's date?
It's going to happen right now. 9:22, let's say 9:23 a.m. 2024. W090 has his favorite frequency all to himself. N9FRE is going to relinquish it to him.
Well, I never knew that you had it in the first place. I'm glad you...
See you later.
You had ownership. I don't own the frequency. I just utilize it. But all right, man. See you later. There you go, folks. Jeff is leaving the frequency. I didn't hear what audio was or frequency it was, but good luck in the contest, man. 7-3.
Don't show up on another frequency if I'm there talking.
I
thought you left.
Yeah, he keeps coming back. As I said, he lies all the time. You can't count on this.
Goodbye.
He'll be back. He won't take but a little bit, and he'll be right on it, Johnny on the spot. He has made this promise to an endless amount of people, and he is like Johnny on the spot. Now what he'll do is he'll go to like 7201, you know, something like that, and of course, you know, I'm not on the frequency, you know, something stupid like that. He's good at, he's the master of that kind of stuff. But anyways, there you go, folks. Whiskey Ocean 9 Echo. I think he's got it out of his system today. No, I'm not, man. I am not chumming. I really do believe that today he was being forthcoming and saying that he's finally gave up. He realized that he has lost the battle. And I believe it this time, like all the other times before.
Must be yours.
Anyways, we will, it wasn't a net, so I can't say I'm going to turn it back over to normal amateur use, but I'm clear for right now. I got to get some coffee and something to eat. 7-3, guys. W098.
Good luck in the contest.
Rabbi warned you. I hear you just fine, man. I was drinking coffee at that time. I hear you. I wasn't giving him hell about anything. We were out here talking. I mean, I don't want to go in and deliberate about the whole entire thing. But anyways, there was some things being said. I set the story straight, you know. About last night when Joe bit the hook, you know, that's how it all started. It was about that Jay and them and Sean, his cousin, was talking about me being drunk and pissing myself. Yeah. Nowhere did I say I pissed myself. That was their conclusion. You know, I drew a picture for them, and they just wanted to add their own story to it. I mean, there's a lot of cartoons where they have multiple people, and the guy kind of runs out of material to write, and they say, listen, we can add this. That's kind of what happened. Well, I did. I just said I was playing like I was drunk. I was doing a test. Now, Ron said he knew, and Todd thought he was on the fence. He thought I was kind of playing, but he wasn't for sure. But Ron said he knew that I wasn't. And, he's one of the few that figured it out. But anyways, I was drunk as a skunk, supposedly, and I said, man, I'm drunk. I got to go to the bathroom. I said, but I can't get out of the chair. And then I came back about a minute or a half later. I said, I don't have to go no more. And that's how it all started. I never had to go to the bathroom too bad, but if I would have stood up, I guarantee you, if I'd have stood up, I'd have walked over to the bathroom, I would have had to go. So I didn't lie either. So, like I said, you know, I mean, these guys just made their own conclusion, like always. You know how it is out here. You know, if you got that picture of that pretty girl that had her head on your shoulder, you know, before you knew it, that was your wife to be, you know. And it wasn't, but it was a narrative that somebody drew.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what happened. So I just wanted to address it because a few of them were saying, oh, yeah, he set the hook on Joe. Joe was really pissed that it didn't happen, that he bit the hook. I mean, he was really, he was sporting it, man. He was sporting it that I was drunk. I was drunk as a skunk, he said. Anyway, I asked the fellow if I was drunk when I took him out there, and he said, looks like he's all slobbering drunk. And then miraculously, I became completely straight. and I pointed it out. These people will believe anything. It's usually the negative stuff. If I would say, listen here, man, I'm a really nice guy, I'm this and that, they wouldn't believe it at all, man. All the rest of it was a put on, but I really am a nice guy. They want to only believe me. And my point was made. I love making illustrations and doing tests.
Paranoid.
And one of the new tests is, and Ron brought it to our attention, that we need to straighten up a little bit. Well, I agree with that.
Paranoid.
And but it is our duty now to point out violations.
Paranoid.
She was taken by something in the shadows. I was looking for her
Alright, man, you have a good one, too. I'm going to clear, man, but I wanted to let you know I did hear you. I wasn't ignoring you, man, because I would never do that to you.
But I don't seem to know where she went. It's so lonely.
W09E clear.
I feel like something's watching me and she's not there to protect me. Please, let me know. I miss her so much. And I'm afraid she's not in a good place. I want her back. Please help me. Someone's always watching. Someone's always there. When I'm sleeping, just someone's always standing behind the corner of my room, is calling where to the work, despite the perfect calm. Where are you going? Why won't you stay? They might be scared of you, but I just want to play.
Oh, boy.
Sometimes, when the lights go out and the room gets so dark, I can't help but think about Splendid Bed. My friends in school told me about him, and now I can't stop being scared. They say he's tall and silver, wise as wood, and likes to meditate like me. I know it sounds silly, but it's crazy to do it.
Test, test, test. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Tango Foxtrot. Testing, testing. Everyone be sure to check out the 7200 Facebook page. There's 2 new honorary members of the FBO. Again, 2 new honorary members of the FBO, WB3ATF.
Check 1-2, hello radio. Check 1-2, hello.
Loud and clear, loud and clear. Good check.
Check 3-4.
Good test, good check. Radio station Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a WO9E certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by.
What a sweet cake.
CQ, this is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Tango Foxtrot, calling CQ. God bless President Trump, the next president of the United States of America. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Tango Foxtrot, calling CQ and standing by.
on the tower. You on the tower. Climb down immediately.
Roger. What's happening?
Yeah. Nothing. What's going on with you, Alex? Good to hear you.
Likewise. Well, I ordered a new antenna, a replacement antenna for my Alpha Delta, and a new replacement coax. I'll see if that makes any difference. The antenna, again, is 12 years old, so maybe there's an issue up there, even though the SWR doesn't reflect any.
Is that a joke?
No, I just ordered it last night on Amazon, so I should get it this week.
No, I meant the SWRs don't reflect that.
No, not at all. The SWRs
doesn't
are
even
like
know he made a
perfect.
joke.
No, the SWRs are perfect for 7200.
You made it funny.
Well, you would think that if the antenna's not performing that well, that the SWR would be off kilter and not a perfect match.
Oh, it's just, yeah, I realize that, Alex, yeah. Good, man. We'll see what happens. Hopefully Gordo,
Roger. WB3 ATF. There could be tons of other issues, but, oh well, and it's far enough off the ground. I just wish it was a better performer, but I'm hoping that a 12-year-old antenna is showing signs of wear and degradation somewhere that's not obvious to the eye, and by replacing it, we'll refresh the signal.
do you know anybody with an antenna analyzer, or do you own one?
Yeah, I have a stick. So a rig expert stick that I use.
Well, I mean one that's going to that like my Zoom will measure return loss and all that stuff too.
Yeah, Roger, it'll do all that.
Well, if you get the right one, it does. I mean, you don't have to buy one; they're kind of expensive. But if you can borrow one, you can actually see. You'll be able to see the difference between your new and your old antenna.
Yeah, well, I have the footprints already recorded for my my existing antenna, and I'll be anxious to see what the difference is, if anything. If not, I've wasted $200, no big deal.
Okay, Roger.
And a new coax, too. I guess it never hurts to replace an 11 or 12-year-old coax.
Nope, not if it's been exposed to solar, for that long.
Yeah, and it has, although the part that's exposed on the roof is enclosed in that, what is it, not wire wrap, that vinyl or that plastic corrugated tubing, I forget what the technical name is, but I have it in that. But it's been up there exposed to the weather for 12 years, time for a replacement, I guess. So I think the average life for a coax is about 10 to 12 years anyways.
Yeah, they call that wire loom.
Roger that, wire loom.
Well, that's good, man. If you did that, your coax is probably okay, because usually it's just solar exposure that, or moisture ingress on the connectors.
Hey, Roger, and the one connector on the outside is wrapped in, pretty heavily wrapped in tape and has a boot on it, tape over the boot, but we'll see what happens. It doesn't hurt to change it, while I'm young and have my health and can climb, I'll do it now.
Okay, well, good luck.
Thank you. What did you get, an analyzer on your, or not an analyzer, but a voice box on your setup there?
Yeah, I bought one of these things from the Ukraine. It's an equalizer box.
How many channels? Just one channel?
Yeah, I mean, you mean as far as how many frequencies? 12 band.
Oh, wow, nice. And you can do, I guess now you can mimic Sean's activities.
I think so. I'm not trying to, but it's a work in progress. I may go back to the EQ Plus. I don't know.
Is it plug and play, or did you have to make all kinds of adjustments?
No, you got to tweak it. It's plug and play. You can plug it right in, but I mean, you still got to, adjust it.
Roger that. Is it then? I guess what, the external power supply, or do you plug it right in the wall?
No, it's a the old what is it, USB-C? The old printer port.
Oh wow, it doesn't take much power then.
No, 5 volts. 5 volts.
Roger that. Well, welcome to the big leagues. Can you record with it? And I'm sure there's memories.
Yeah. I got a rudimentary one right now since it's time. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ID, gentlemen, KB4YHO. Thank you.
WB3ATF. Do you have a PR40 plugged into it?
No, RE27.
Roger that.
Old Country, Canada. Capital.
And I'm building an extension cable right now.
And we always get down.
Excellent. Well, you're on the cutting edge of amateur radio, which is why you're an FBO.
Let me turn the compression off. See if that makes not too much.
Boy, a lot of drama on the air today, earlier. Things are getting very interesting to listen to.
Yeah, I don't know. I just keep my head down and keep my flak jacket on.
Always wear the flak jacket and the helmet, definitely. And I am anxiously awaiting for Gordon's response.
Me too, man. I'm curious to see what old Gordo says to you.
Roger that. And I was surprised he answered the email, quite honestly. We went back and forth now twice, so we'll see what happens. He has a whole overview of what's going on here on 7200. He's aware of the FBO and the whole bit. So, but we'll see what happens with antenna suggestions.
Hey, man, you don't know the half of it, man. I was dealing with somebody on QTH trying to purchase a piece of equipment, and they asked me about the FBOs and 7200. They saw my certificate with my call, and they said, "Is this you?"
Wow, you're hitting big time. Well, somebody
it almost cost me a sale.
Somebody sent me an email. I guess there was a Hamfest in Jersey a couple of weekends ago, and the ARRL representative for Eastern Pennsylvania, I guess it was a topic of conversation in the FBO group.
Oh, well, there you go.
I didn't lose yourself.
And I don't know if you're aware, I was asked to issue certificates, honorary membership certificates, for two individuals that are on this frequency on a regular basis. Somewhat controversial. FRE and DD.
Hey, I heard. Well,
I'm just doing what I'm told. I was told by one of the managers, one of the executives, to issue honorary membership certificates, so I did so.
Excellent.
Are you sending out dump caps too?
WB3ATF in this fine operator group. Did you buy your equalizer at HRO? Did you find it?
No, I bought it from the Ukraine.
Oh, directly from the Ukraine?
Well, through eBay, yeah, but from Ukraine, yeah.
It's not made by that same rig expert company, is it?
I have no clue. This guy makes all kinds of these little boxes.
What's his website?
Well, his call is Uniform Romeo 6 Quebec Whiskey, UR6QW, and just look up D8.
Roger that.
You'll see the box I got.
Roger. It's amazing what comes out of those European countries. You know, the ACOM amps, rig experts. There's a lot of expertise over there.
I think this is some of our technology we sent that got blown up by the Ruskies, and they sent it back.
Don't worry, the Mexicans will be...
Or they stole it.
Did you find the settings, Dusty?
No.
So let me stand by. Maybe for White Joe.
Did you look online?
Not really. But before I see that.
Did you do the update?
Did the update, yeah, that's quick.
And when you go into the menu, you don't see nothing new?
Remember, the 7300 is different.
Nah, the update procedure ain't.
I mean, it's obvious. If you go into the menu, you'd see the new button.
I don't think he's applied the update.
See, first of all, I've done update before probably most of you've been born. So, you're talking to the wrong guy about firmware. I've wrote and I've been involved in 30 years.
Well, it's pretty obvious
man,
when you go in there, you see the button.
We're not trying to offend you, man. Calm down.
Just trying to explain. The wrong guy to be talking, did I do it? Do you know how to do it? None of that stuff.
Suit yourself.
The feature on the 7300, that's what I don't know.
Warning, NAL from...
I have a 7300. What feature are you looking for?
Operators on this frequency.
Well, as soon as you hit the menu button and you go into settings, it's like the third or fourth one down into 7610. So, I don't know. I don't have a 7300. You have to dig around online and see if anybody says anything about it.
I have a 7300. What are you looking for?
A DPD.
Hang on.
NALs from Laura Smith of the FCC are coming to many operators on this frequency.
Alex, is that you playing this stupid recording?
Not me. I don't have that capability.
Oh, okay. Signal looks the same.
Warning, NALs from Laura Smith of the FCC are coming
Yeah, not me, not me.
on this frequency.
Not smart enough.
NALs from Laura Smith of the FCC are coming to many operators on this frequency.
Just another scumbag playing recordings.
They feel it's time to clean up this mess.
Yeah, just another scumbag playing recordings.
Roger that.
I don't know where it's at, man. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I thought it was in underneath of the...
we knew that.
Version 140. Let me make sure I'm up to date.
You're nowhere near it.
Yeah, we knew that. I don't know. I heard that it was on the 7300 too. If you watched the video of the guy doing the calibration stuff on the 7610, he mentions that it's in the 7300 also. That's the only way I knew about it.
Yep. Look when I got time.
Yeah, it was weird that it wouldn't take this morning on that on the USB stick. I don't know what the hell was going on. Then the damn computer, every time I plugged the SD card reader into it, the damn computer would come up and say it had to shut down and restart. It did that like 4 or 5 times in a row.
When you get Roger that back on, y'all continue up. I'll look a little bit later.
Hey, Jay,
What?
is that,
Roger that. W4HYI on top of the hour.
yeah, W4HYI. Turn off automatic update. Turn off automatic update.
Did you get your amp back together there, Homo?
Automatic
update?
No, man, I'm building an extension cable.
You taking that one out of that one, or you just have it doing a plug deal?
I'm just doing a barrel. I've got both connectors, male and female. I'm just gonna waste. I got a bunch of Heil cables, so.
Hey, Jay.
Right. I believe I would have just went inside and rewired it coming out with a longer cable.
I'm not going inside the thing, man. Not necessary.
How come?
Don't need to. This is easy. 4 wires.
I know, but it's just the point of.
There's no point.
Imagine that.
You won't even see it. It's going to be behind the radio.
Just the thought in your head. You'll know it's there.
Turn off your automatic update, Jay.
Hey, Bully, what are you saying?
He's saying something about automatic updates.
Turn it off. Turn off your automatic update so your driver doesn't get fucked.
He's saying.
I'm saying.
He doesn't know what he's saying. He's worried about drivers being changed.
Is this the tune-up channel I've heard about?
Hey? But yeah, turn off your automatic update so you keep your drivers, Jay.
Put it in
Let me
neutral,
bring up
Jay.
the SDR, Sean. I can't hear you.
Hey, Roger. Somebody tell him just to turn off his automatic, his Windows update. Tell him to turn it off.
I'm not somebody, man.
Richard, tell him to turn his automatic updates off on his on that machine that he's using that printer cable on.
Sean says, turn off your Windows automatic updates. Over.
What for?
So that your drivers won't change. They have been known to alter your drivers, update them, and then all of a sudden, guess what? They don't work no more.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Ask Sean. I'm just relaying.
Well, I'm trying to, but you keep keying up.
I'm sitting here. I'm listening to you two guys talk about shit plugged into the computer. You know, your audio box, right? And your USB driver.
No. There's no. That's not the case.
Okay. All right.
That little itty bitty screw, man. I drop that thing all the time.
Memory, the SD card reader to download onto an SD card is what it was.
Roger. Okay. I gotta go back to.
It's all good.
Yeah. I just thought, but I'm gonna go back to 6. I'm listening. VA3GFY.
Are you going to be listening on that side of the microphone?
Yeah, Roger. And I got the live stream running too.
Roger that. Over.
Over.
Drag racing in Reading.
I dropped the little screw. I can't find it. God.
You drop it in the amp?
7300 Scout, that feature. Before we feed it.
tuning up at this day?
Someone is. Yeah, I don't see anything about it, Dusty, on the icon page of it being in there, so I don't know if it's there or not.
Yeah, I got a feeling it doesn't have the capability of the bigger model.
I don't know, but I think that British guy mentioned something about that it was on the 7300 and, or maybe he said it might be on the 7300 and the 9700. Might have been what he said.
See it, let me know. Thanks.
Did you see that video?
No, I haven't seen anything.
There it is.
Yeah, version 1.41.
Yeah, but it doesn't mention anything on ICOM's website about it being in there. If you look at the download info.
1.42. On the 7300.
There's another tuner-upper. Yeah, I really like the notch on the ICOM. You don't hear none of that crap. I think I'm going to sell my ICOM 705. I think he's going to blow that one up. He put a brick on it and walked away.
The frequency nice and calm when the FBO bozos aren't on.
What? I think that guy really knows how to tune, don't he?
That's a terrible thing to say about a person.
What, that he really knows how to tune?
No, they're probably an FBO.
It probably is an FBO.
Well, I'm glad I can't hear him then.
10 after, W4HYI. Damn, here's 80 foot of RG213 for $50. That's a pretty good deal. 80 plus feet, it says. You finally get it tuned up? Oh, I guess not. That's too early. Hey-ho. Bang, bang, sweet poutine.
K4NWA.
KB4YHO.
Oh, yeah? You get it going?
I got one end soldered. I'm doing the other end.
Oh, I thought maybe you had it hooked up.
No. Taking my time.
Roger.
And were we talking about the DPD for 7610 or 7300?
7300.
No, there is no data. 7300 doesn't support DPD.
It said that dude in the video mentioned something about the 7300 and the 9700.
No, the only thing right now with the 142 or something like that, I had 141 in mine when I looked at mine, but I just updated it. Well, 142, I think all it does is help in some kind of linking to the PW2. Doesn't do anything for DPD. It can't support it. The radio can't support it.
Well, I didn't know. All I was saying was that the guy mentioned something about it in the video.
10-4, and I'm telling you right now, what I'm seeing here, there's no support. There's no switch. There's no button. There's no mention of it in the README file.
Thank you. That's what I confirmed. That's what I was asking for confirmation. I didn't think it had it.
No, I thought you were talking about a 10.
No.
Yeah, because the software is the same. I guess it's 142 for the...
I need to do...
For each.
I need to do the 705. You do your 705?
No. Oh, yeah, 705's done.
Really nothing changed in it? W4HYI.
EB4YHL.
I'm not going to mess with the 705.
It's the same procedure.
I know, it's a pain in the ass. Well, actually, it would be different with that because I can't use the memory stick. I gotta use the card. And I'm not going through that crap of plugging that damn reader in there and the computer doing its crap like it did a while ago.
Doesn't it? Can't you just plug the 705 in and won't it treat it as like a separate drive?
I don't know.
So that way you don't need to do anything except put your memory card in there and just pull, just tell it to copy it onto whatever the 705 looks like.
Yeah, but does the 705 even have a memory card? I don't even think it has a memory card, come to think of it.
It does.
You sure? Don't make me grab mine. It's sitting right here and look.
It does. It's on the left-hand side, but, you can look at it. Left-hand side, the little lower part, flip up the little rubber bumper thing.
Yeah, right below where the mic plugs in. I see it.
Well, I don't know. Because the 705's has a little slicker interface. Well, maybe then, I don't know about 7610 or 7300. But anyway, you can plug it in and see what happens. If it all of a sudden Windows recognizes it as another drive, then you don't got to do anything.
Right. But I'm not going to mess with it. I ain't going to worry about it. Probably going to sell it anyway. You want to buy it?
Now, 2 of them.
Yeah, you can run dual POTA stations.
That would be kind of cool for field day if I had a second operator.
Yeah. So you could run one and your sister could run the other.
I got to get her. I got to take her test.
Oh, you already did that once, huh? Ho. We won't say who, though. We'll keep that amongst ourselves.
Wait a minute. The 705 that I'm looking at on my computer right now, it's version 126. Is there a higher version?
I don't know. That's what I was asking you. I don't know.
You guys in this firmware, you're driving me crazy.
I haven't looked. I was asking, so I don't know how it's driving you crazy. I'm sure there's probably an update other than what's in mine, because I don't think I've updated mine since I've had it.
Well, I mean, that's back. This is from 2021, man. I bought mine after that. Yeah, I've had mine only 2 years.
Yeah, mine's probably needs to update, because mine, I think, is 3 years old. Because I got mine way before you.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see what it says, if it adds anything.
It's a pretty cool little radio.
Says centering mode on spectrum scope screen, reference level does not reflect the scope waveform during transmission, would not reset, a bunch of stuff, firmware updated, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the output on the 7610. It wasn't, at 100 watt it wasn't doing 100 watt, and 50 watt it wasn't doing 50, but it's a lot closer now. Took them long enough to fix that. I mean, hell, the thing's only been out for what, like almost 11 years or so?
Hey, what's audio on a mic ICOM? I just close this up. It's 7 and 8, right?
Say that again?
7 and 8 is ICOM audio.
Yeah, for PTT. No. 1 is audio, 7 is audio ground.
Yeah, that's it. 1 and 7.
6 is PTT, 5 is PTT ground.
Yeah, 1 and 7. I should have wrote it down.
Yeah, you're right. 1 and 7. 1's audio.
Got it. Thanks, man.
Don't forget about the 8 volts.
A Heil wire has only 4. Well, it's got 4 in a shield. What kind of Heil wire do you have, man? It's got black and white wrapped in a foil or in a braid, and then it's got red and blue.
I believe so. Yeah, regular whatever Heil sells is what I've got. It's only 4 wire.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm using for.
Got, I don't know, a few of the caps too, but you won't need it with that because you can turn that on and off. You should be able to turn that on and off, but the 7610 you cut it off anyway. You can go ahead and turn the bias off. An old 40-channel Lafayette. Thing's antique. Telset 1140. It's a rotary dial with the numbers on it. 40 channels. Pretty wild. You don't see that anymore. There's an Echo Max 2000 for $325. I think you should run that. looking for 2 ham sticks, one for 80 and one for 40. You don't have one, do you? I think Mike had a few of them. 4HYI, bottom of the hour.
KB4YHO 40 pass. Oops, forgot to turn the amp on. KB4Y. Oh.
WV3ATS.
W4HYI.
KB4YHO extension cable check.
Oh, talk some more. That don't sound bad at all.
Thank you.
Took out that stage. No, I just
it's gone.
No, I didn't. All right. Yeah, it took out that stage effect.
I rewired it all.
Oh, now it's back.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, it gives it more. Sometimes give it a little more lows to it. Is what it sounds like.
Right here. A little more low. All right, well, this is much better now. I can move it around the desk.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. But you're right about the knot in the center. It is obtrusive.
Oh, yeah, I told you that. Told you it would be, too. Ho, ho.
I got a piece of styrofoam over it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Get a little tune in here. What's the signal look like?
Go ahead. Let me do it. Let me look.
Hold on. Damn it, I messed up. All right, go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, radio.
Yeah, about 25 over.
Okay. Let me do something here real quick. Hold on.
Well, that's not real quick.
Here, hurry up. Could take a week.
I think I should have made this cord a little longer, but, oh well, 3 feet.
She got the extended one.
Well, I mean, there's two. Now it's over 5 foot long, so it's pretty long.
Yeah, $25 extra.
25.
All right.
Dude, I'll make you one cheaper than that. Just give me your microphones and.
All right, look at it now. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That ain't do it right. I don't know what the hell happened there.
It's the same.
But yeah. All right, what do you got?
It's the same.
All right, Roger. That's weird as hell.
I'm using it may have touched up around 30 now. I don't know. It's the band. Bands up and down. Band.
I'll give you a reading.
Oh, you will? What are you going to give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You bet a little over 9.
The meter's stingy. You got attenuation in.
Get a tweaker.
You got attenuation. What do you got? 20 dB of attenuation?
Oh, what do I have here?
He doesn't even know.
Yeah,
like, what the hell? Man, this is a nice solid-state amplifier. I don't care what anybody says.
Well, what is it?
It's got 4 LD MOS in it.
What's it rated at?
A lot.
Lot? Oh.
6,500.
That's
A what?
6,500 watts.
I don't know what you're talking about.
To OWS.
Yeah, go ahead.
Check that text out.
Hold on, let me find my phone.
It should be ringing dinging.
Ding ding.
Ringing dinging.
Solid? No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's just like having one. I mean, you can set it up, and it stores everything in memory. So when you go back to that point, bang, it's there. Or you can run it in default, and basically the same thing. Just go and talk. You don't have to do anything. It's just like having the PW1 hooked up.
I still can't find the little screw I dropped.
Get the magnet out.
Okay, magnet.
It's probably on the floor.
Find it.
Talking about that little tiny screw that holds the end of the connector in?
Yeah, that little stupid screw, yeah.
Yeah, it probably fell on the floor, and let's get a magnet. It'll pick it up.
Do a Sherlock Holmes number.
Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah, magnifying glass.
It's too small to see with a magnifying glass. It's like a deer tick.
Oh, God.
The thing is small. And it's countersunk.
I'll be back. W4HY 50.
WB3ATF.
KB4 Youngham operator.
And you're going to like it, especially if you're hungry.
Richard, you pushing 1,000 watts?
Yes, just a kilowatt.
Roger that.
And all that stuff for a long time, so it's no big deal. And you're going to buy this new building.
Wow. How's that? What'd you do, Rick?
Wow, great audio.
That's somebody on FM or AM, dude.
Wow.
Richard, what do you think about those honorary memberships that were granted?
Well, I think a lot of that was done just to kind of pacify a little bit of the negativity.
Roger that. WB3ATF. Today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're about, I don't know. Do it again? Oh, no, you're fine. The Q arm's not hurting you. You're about 5 by 9, Alex. You're about 5 dB over S9.
Roger that. Thank you. Hey, if you had to do a 50-foot cable run, oh, Jesus. This guy is a pain in the ass. Would you just use regular RG8X?
No, I'd use LMR 240.
Using the RG8X right now, so you think it'll be a big difference?
Not at this frequency, not a lot. But LMR 240 is good stuff, man. I mean, it's
Yeah, you got a 600.
Go ahead and order a 50-foot roll with connectors.
Yeah, you can get it right from HR Ho-Ho. Good stuff. That's all I use now, man. I used to use, LMR 400, and I do on the output of my amp. I run a small piece of LMR 400 to my entry panel, but all the patch cords are all LMR 240.
Roger. I've been buying all my cables from ABR Industries. I like the work they do.
Yeah, I'm not really sure who they are, but excellent.
If you walk in HRO down there in Delaware, like sort of behind that initial counter that you come to, or shelf on the left as soon as you walk through the door, There's a whole bunch of cable on the back of that. It's all ABR Industries stuff. All has the green tags on it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That's exactly what this is. ABR Industries, yep. LMR 240.
Roger that.
Yep, green tag, green label.
Yeah,
nice shrink tubing.
The work they do.
At least I think it's LMR 240. Where's it say here, Rick? No, this says RG8X, dude. My bad. Disregard what I said. It's 240UF.
Try it again.
RG8X plus. It says 240UF. Low loss flex.
240 is RG58.
God dang it. Got ripped off.
KV3 PLG. Yeah, absolutely. That is 0.25 coax. That's basically expensive RG58. What are you going to use it for?
HF.
Patch cords, bro.
No. Strictly mobile. Good afternoon, Alex. KV3 PLG as well.
Are you saying LMR 240 strictly mobile?
Well, I mean, I would use it for mobile or maybe a jumper or something like that, but I wouldn't use it for a long run, that's for sure.
Well, what would you use for 50 feet?
Would you use RG58 for 50 feet?
Would I? I have.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Well, this is RG8X.
Feet, I would do 8X or something like that, but I only have 213 and LMR 600 here.
You wasted your money.
Good stuff.
What, for the 600?
Well, hell yeah, man. Below 30 megahertz, that stuff, you wasted your money.
Well, I understand that, but I'm just a guy that likes to have not quite the best of the best, but something pretty good. But I have one long run of it, like 200 feet. But everything else is 213 or RG8.
RG8 or 8X?
RG8, good old RG8.
Right, guys.
It's actually not that bad when you look at it.
50 ohms.
Ripped off? No, not really. I mean, it works.
Well, that was a little harsh. I'm just saying okay.
Yeah, I mean, it was either that or, am I going to buy hardline? And I'm not really into buying hardline. I got
hardline for HF?
Hardline. I'm not good on that.
Roger.
Piece of 7/8. Nice hardline. Yeah, I remember when I showed my buddy that cable, he was like, "What the heck? What do you get that for?"
I think RG8, that's like what, the center is what, 12 gauge?
Yeah, something like that, 12 or 14, one of the two. I think it's 12, it's stranded. I ran that for years, that's all I ever ran, really, until I got to this stuff.
Roger, and the 8X I think is 16.
Yeah, that is a step up from the 240. Or maybe I just, damn it, maybe now I'm thinking the 240 is the RG8X same as. I'm not sure.
It is.
I think RG8X.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. I'm a jackass.
Well, no, it's all confusing to me. There's so many different factors. RG8 is 12 gauge, and RG8X is 16 gauge.
Yeah, I think that is correct. Well, just get rid of all of that and just use open wire line and you'll have no problem.
Yeah, you use ladder line, right?
That's what I use.
I think we talked about this one other time, Rick. I made mine, and I was absolutely thrilled that it worked. I was like, holy cow, this stuff actually works. Good old electric fence insulator, then some zip ties, some good old number 16 wire. That's how I made mine.
How's ladder line? Is it very resistant to UV over the years and exposed to the weather?
I bought my wire from Home Depot, I believe, and it was, I think it's oil resistant. It has some kind of coating besides the coating on it, and I've had no problem with it. I still have some pieces laying around here. I can take a picture of it if you want me to.
How long has it been out in the elements?
Oh, 10 years probably now.
Oh wow, that's a while. It's proven you got your money's worth.
Oh yeah, it's still up there, still working.
Alex, ladder line doesn't degrade, man. You know, it doesn't have a inner jacket or anything like that. The only thing that can really happen to it is UV exposure to the jacket.
Yeah, I was going to make it all bare copper wire, and there was a guy I was talking to on 160 or 80. He told me not to do that because of some kind of water thing. It can cause high SWRs, excuse me. So I went with the coated wire, but I mean, I know that a lot of old timers did it with just bare wire, so I don't know.
I guess wet copper will change its electrical length characteristics and short it out.
Well, mainly it's for if you reach a high voltage point and you're clear near something, that insulated wire is more likely to, not arc. The bare wire might, burn.
Roger.
Very possible.
Ask Jay, he'll tell you. He caught his tree on fire.
Yeah,
fire department?
I have it on an old 160 loop, but the one side of it, some trees fell down, and have not yet to repair it. I don't want to climb those trees.
WB3 ATF.
KB3 PLG. Rick, are you still using that box?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm still building some cables and moving it around right now.
I'm telling you what, that thing sounded thunderous this morning. Thunderous.
That's what it sounds like when you're running 3 kilowatts.
Mr. Alex, I never asked you, what kind of station do you have there?
If you're bored, take a look at the QRZ. I have a picture on, a couple of pictures. An 890 Kenwood with an ACOM 1010 amp.
Do you like the ACOMs?
Love the ACOM.
I was looking at those. I got an Ameritron AL811 here and an SB220. I thought maybe I would sell that and buy something a little more modern.
I have the tube amp.
I got two radios. I got this FT2000 and the 7610. I don't know if I want to sell the 7610 or not. This one is for sale.
Oh, interesting. Well, put it out there. I'm sure you'll get some takers pretty quickly. My old agency uses a lot of ACOM amps for their low band communication. So it had a track record and a pretty durable track record. So I decided to follow footsteps. Plus, I like the 1010. It's a tube amp. Doesn't require a tuner, and it'll accommodate
Z. I got all amplifiers and bought and sold them, and now I just want something that's simple and I don't have to fuss with it.
Are you going to go with a solid state?
I don't want to though, but maybe a ceramic tube.
How much money you want to spend? About $4 or $5 grand?
Yeah, I could probably do 3 or 4.
Yeah, they, unfortunately, maybe fortunately, there's only one place in the U.S. that sells ACOM. Used to be 2. HRO no longer sells. It's all EX Engineering. And the prices, I guess, are pretty par for the course. I think they're pretty reasonable considering what you get.
I'll have to have a look at that. Baba Booey.
Yeah, I have this 1010 only has one tube. It's the GU74B, which I guess is the 4CX800A, and they're no longer made by Russia, so ACOM is using now the Chinese substitute, and they claim that it has a pretty good track record.
Yeah, not that I really play around on 6 anymore, but I started to build an amplifier for 6 years ago, the 4CX250, and I never finished it. It's still sitting here collecting dust. But, yeah, I mean, I would like to use some kind of ceramic tube versus the glass ones. I don't know if they're really that much better, but they seem more rugged anyway.
Are you going to sell your project amp at a ham fest?
Oh, I don't know if I'd even do that to somebody. The issue is the power supply got thrown in the garbage. I left it sit at my parents' house, and my dad was he's cleaning the garage out, and he was like, "Oh, what's this piece of junk?" and threw it out, and then it was a 2 kilovolt supply.
Oh my God. That could be big money.
Well, it's in a dumpster now. God knows.
But he didn't know.
No, and I never got mad at him for it.
And I think GU74Bs are ceramic. So you might want to ask DX Engineering if, in fact, that comes in the new ACOM 1010 with 700 watt PEPM.
Yow! I've got an ACOM. I got an ACOM solid state amp. I like it.
Yeah, I think Richard has the 1000. Isn't that right?
1200 Sierra.
Oh, that's right. 1200.
She'll do a little bit more than that.
There you go. Check your phone, Alex. I sent you some pictures.
Okay. They just came through.
Hey, Sean, is that you? What's going on, man? Caw-caw.
I tell no lies.
I didn't mean to say caw-caw. I wanted to do it before you did it.
Roger. Beat me to the punch, did you? Yeah. We just,
I want to put a...
redid all the AC in the house. Yeah. Cleaned all the air conditioners.
I can't find my ferrite beads.
Drained correctly. All that good shit.
Has anybody seen my beads?
Brandon, what tubes are we going to put in this?
There we go.
4
There we go.
250.
Kokomo Joe.
Roger that.
I have them here somewhere laying around.
I think I got a couple of those lying around. 250Bs?
Yeah, I know the one through the years it was damaged, so I don't know if that's any good or not. I can hear a little jingling inside, so it probably is trash, and I'm actually afraid to use it.
Where Where are you going to mount the transformer on this board, on the chassis?
No, it was a separate unit. I was going to use, I was told to use a piece of RG8 to run the high voltage over to it. That was the plan was. With, I forget what those connectors are called, but they're usually plastic looking and they screw on.
Oh wow, okay. Then just have a separate set of fans just for that two chassis unit, I guess.
Yeah, I have an old rack here. I think maybe it was a Collins or something like that, and I was going to put it in that at some point.
More power to you, designing and building your own.
Well, that's a very old design, probably from the 50s or 60s, but it still works.
But usually they don't, there's not much of a change with the basic design. I guess it's all the fine-tuning stuff that changes and the whistles and bells. I guess an amp's an amp.
Yeah, people will change the capacitors and make them whatever the sealed ones or whatever, but I have no need for that. Everything was either bought was either bought as junk on eBay or parts I had laying around or someone had that, hey, I need this, do you have it, type of thing. And the sockets I had to buy from somebody, but I don't think I paid very much for them.
Roger that. The chassis looks nice and looks like you have, two cutouts for cooling fans.
I don't remember what that was, but that was the idea. Yeah, I have a blower somewhere here for it that I was going to mount.
Just buy you an OM and be done with it.
Well, that was an old 6-meter design, and I was going to use it at one time, but I don't really play on 6 meters too much anymore. The antenna's laying on the ground, and the van's been dead for how long?
Long time.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly like to build antennas more than I do anything else.
This douchebag that keeps trying to tune up or throw the carrier would just blow the damn thing up.
Man, that's all day. Even in the morning you can hear it. It's just people tuning up. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, yep.
All day long. Was that Bad Company?
Even in the middle of the night.
Yes, absolutely. I've heard it 24/7 on here. I've turned it on at 3 in the morning, and if there's no one talking, there's someone tuning up. But I have occasionally heard some people that on at 3 in the morning. I don't know why, but they are.
Well, what else?
And then the ones whistling to their dog.
In the morning. What else is there to do at 7 o'clock in the morning?
Well, I get on around 7 sometime.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, though. You said, well, you don't know what people do at 7 o'clock. Well, I get up at 7 o'clock in the morning, and I get on here.
Yeah, usually if I'm not working, I get up around 6 or 7, and you turn it on and see what you guys are up to. A little entertaining, conversation to have.
Yeah, that guy up there in New York, he has some interesting conversations.
You're learning.
With himself most of the time.
You're learning.
I just had to say that.
Very proud of you.
There's something weird going on here now. What the hell's going on here?
I don't know. What's going on?
Did I blow something up?
Sounding real big here.
I don't know, just ain't acting right.
Oh man, my needle's wiggling.
Yeah, the needle's wiggling. That's exactly right.
What compression?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, Hargrove.
Bigger.
Jay, you were 1020 over, now you're only in S9.
Just kind of just talking whatever to whoever's listening, Hargrove. Oh, yeah, a guy in New York, there's another guy in there, and Rick's floating around somewhere, and an ATF guy's in there.
ACOM 1000 is 3849, and the 1010 is 2959.
Is it open up there?
I don't mind
Oh,
having
Roger.
a big, beautiful door in that wall so that people can come into this country legally.
What she reads? A lot of medical stuff, but nothing else. Oh, yeah, well, they still buzzed around. Yeah. Anyway, just up to say hi.
Lots of big iron. Yeah, I hear him. He sounds pretty good here. Have a good afternoon. W4HYI. Holy cow. I cannot believe I'm hearing that voice.
My voice is actually making it.
You just came up here to see if it's true.
I'm not sure I'm on the phone.
You just came up here to see if it's true.
I know who you are. This is Radio Day.
Wasn't you just talking to him last week down on 80? Yeah, you did. Yeah, I think it was. Hello, Dave.
Hello, Jay.
Can you hear me okay down there?
You're blowing me out of the chat. You're the loudest thing.
No way. I put my antenna up flat top at 80 feet in the air.
Well, you're 80 feet. What am I trying to say? Say it again.
I have 5'9". I have good luck in the contest. Roger.
5'9".
Yeah, QR's it.
I heard you guys talking about this place, and I thought I'd check in.
Yeah, this is the scum of amateur radio right here. I know I do.
It's the scum of 72.
God almighty.
That's right.
The scum of 7200.
It's good to hear Dave.
Sounds like Channel 38.
No, Channel 32.
I said it's Dave. This is KB4YHO. afternoon. I just want to give you a little sample of some here.
Well, listen to the end when he on keys, Dave, and that's what you all need down there.
Here you go.
Did you hear it?
End of tone transmission.
Yeah, the Tampon Roger beep. It's called a Tampon
Roger beep.
Roger beep.
Yep, the old Roger beep. Anyway, welcome aboard, Dave. Good to hear you. You've definitely brought gave us some street cred since you showed up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's just my opinion.
Well, you know what? Opinions are what?
And there's a lot of them on this frequency.
Yeah.
Just ask Hargrove.
There's one more now.
That's right.
I'll affiliate those out. I hang out there a little bit. Somewhere around here in North Carolina, and I used to listen to them. We're getting too extended amount of harassment.
I agree. You have to jump around from time to time. All right, Hargrove, have a good day. Catch you later. W4HY out.
America 3, Golf, Foxtrot, Yankee.
About what?
City, Canada. The weakest station in the nation.
Oh, no.
Canada. Capital City.
Are you sure about that?
World. And I just got that.
There's probably one listening right there that's right now that's probably, it might rat you out for sure. I mean, he was here just a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Dusty, you still sitting there listening? No, Dusty was in there a while ago. Oh, yeah, he frequents this frequency a lot.
Got a Canada station in there calling you.
He might fit right in being frequency.
Yeah, right, Roger. Yeah, he's
well, he's a really nice guy.
He usually comes by every weekend. Gary was up here to swim, and Gary both were up here to swim.
Oh, yeah. Yep, Gary was here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gary was here. I don't even know Gary.
Yeah, Gary comes by. He's a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I don't even know Gary. He was here.
Sound good, man?
Good. Now we have to get Craig up here.
Roger.
God, good luck.
Good luck in the contest.
And I just appreciate these guys paying us a visit. That's nice.
Good luck in the contest.
That cost extra.
Oh, and by the way, I haven't forgot about you with that cable. I just, with this other stuff I got going on and stuff, I just haven't messed with it.
I don't. Yeah, it's.
I'll get around to it though.
We'll get to it.
If I need water,
that's true. I'll see if I can't get it going back with you. Hey, on that black cable, there's a piece missing out of the black cable too, right? Well, about how long was that black cable? Okay, so there's a big chunk of it missing. Okay.
Well, I know on, I think the black I remember him mentioning the two other black.
It's all good. I got the two ends. I can color match it back together. Oh no, on the red cable it's got a black or a red and a shield, and it's got three wires in that one. So I'll just put red to red, whatever the other black to black, and shield to shield.
And there you go. There you go. Kokomo Joe.
Can't be too difficult.
Keep it simple, stupid. Roger. Keep it simple, stupid.
Well, just wrap up the excess and stick it up underneath the amplifier. Yeah, it's pretty tame up here right now.
Oh, yeah.
The 890? Yeah, it's a good radio. I just, there's some things I didn't like about it, so. I can at least say I had one for a short period of time.
It's like he's always lurking. Just feel my window, waiting for me to...
Oh, that's right. I forgot John frequency too.
He likes to play games. But his games are never fun. They're more like tricks that make your heart race and your breath catch. Take a deep breath and not think about him, but sometimes when it's really...
I forgot all about John coming up here too, Dave.
I don't want to go near the woods, and I don't want to feel alone in the dark anymore. I just want to feel safe again. Without fun.
Excellent. Fantastic rig.
Into my dreams.
Yeah, you had the 10.
carpet. You'll pick it up with your sandals.
Now, I found it again.
Go!
Told you where it was.
Well, this magnet I've got is made by Apple. Well, maybe it won't work on normal metal.
No, I don't think it's brass.
It's
Screws are decent.
They're trapezoids?
These 7200 characters going to make fun of your conversation about military equipment.
I use a trapezoid when I transmit so I can keep an eye on linearity.
You can actually see a trapezoidal pattern on your scope?
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. I've got a Kenwood station monitor SM220, and it's got the trapezoid.
Dude, man, I'm looking at Aztec temples.
I like isosceles triangles myself.
I'm looking at Losacious. Hey, Peter, how do you say that?
Locucius?
You know, the circular pattern on your O-scope, is that a Losacious? Is that a full... Sir, I can't get my molars. It's a Losacious. Is it a Losacious pattern? I got to Google that.
I don't know. I'm not into this stuff as deep as you are.
Hey, the guy with the 710, you still there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You don't need a 710. Would you shut up?
710, you still there?
Can you hit the road with your 710?
Where's the guy in?
He passed away.
Oh, come on. I want to hear him on it.
That's that AES 710 thing?
He got thrown clear, man. He was in a traffic accident. He got thrown clear. There's no 710.
There's a guy out here who owns one. I want to ask him if he can put it in line.
For what?
I want to hear what the difference between that and the 7300.
Dude, you could run any radio. You're going to sound like you do now.
Shut up, Rick.
Sorry.
Come on, don't be so aggressive with people there, Rick.
Come on, he's a fine business asshole.
You know what, son? All right, that's it. You guys heard it on Sunday. These guys called me a mule lip. You guys heard it.
What the hell's a mule lip?
A kind way of calling somebody an asshole. In the South. You don't know how to speak to people from the South. You're stupid.
Well, calling someone a mule lip is not nice either if it's to the South or the North.
See, here's the thing. You know, you can't make that differentiation.
That's like a hair lip with the mustache over it.
Dude, you
that's right.
You're not from the South, okay? Maybe you're born in the South, but that's not Southern.
Look, man, I'm further south than most people.
Doesn't matter. You're a Yankee. You're a Yankee.
You bunch of... You know what? That's it. I'm going to ID and get on the side.
Has anybody, especially anyone from down south, ever heard of poke salad?
Yeah, of course we have, man. Hit the road, son.
What's it mean?
Yeah, poke salad. So years ago, I lived in Tennessee, and it's funny because I'm from New York, but when I was down there, they said, do you know the difference between a Yankee and a damn Yankee? A damn Yankee, a Yankee is one that comes down and visits. A damn Yankee is one that won't go home. Which one is you? But yeah, I used to eat a lot of good Southern food, poke salad, or onions that grow on the railroad tracks, and if you eat them at the wrong time of season, when they're out of season, they can make you sick or even kill you.
There you go. Everybody ID. Let's rock and roll. Come on.
The information about when it's available for...
I am running. I'm telling you guys, I'm recording everything, and this is all going to be submitted to the federal, the people that roll the cigars. I mean, the people that...
They're only going to hear you because
those guys called...
You're not counting.
Federal Coconut Commission.
Yes, those guys.
The only body the FCC's going to hear is you because you won't stop on keying.
I know, he never shuts up.
Exactly.
KG2RG.
All right, I'm going to shut up. Here's what I'm going to do to you guys. The people that are telling me to shut up, I'm going to go ahead and shut the hell up. KB4Y show, I'm shutting up at 40 past.
You said that 20 times and you come right back in. The guy
don't call me.
710, you still out there?
Hello,
Please don't call me.
Quebec Yankee Mike.
The guy owns the 710. The 80.
Do not call me. Whoever's calling me.
Shut up.
The guy out there owns the 710. You still there?
You came over here.
Look, I've got a urinary tract infection. I think the antibiotics are affecting...
I'm using a Yaesu FT991A.
Take the cranberry pills. You won't have the problem.
Dip it in bourbon.
And I'm using GarageBand to process the audio.
Rick, if you use cranberry pills, you won't have that problem on a daily basis. You know that.
GarageBand. What's that like? Is that like a modified garbage can?
Yeah, GarageBand is the it's like it's on the iMac. It's the software that comes with it. It has equalization. So yeah, I plug a USB port, a cable USB port into the back of the radio, into the computer, and then I use a USB microphone.
Then what happened?
I use a foot pedal to key it, and then I speak into it, and yeah, it's pretty cool. It changes the audio. I'll show you the hand mic. I don't have no EQ on or nothing with the hand mic.
Hello, check 1, 2.
And back over here.
Sounds like a Yaesu.
You can't show people.
It sounds pretty easy. You just did it that way. It probably saved you a lot of money on buying EQ equipment.
See, I can tell it's a Yaesu. I can tell by listening to it, sir. That's like I know they wouldn't put me on jury duty because I know when somebody's guilty. I can look at them.
Yeah, that sounds good, that Yaesu 710, if that's him.
Yeah. I mostly use this. This is the only radio that I have that doesn't have tubes, but I mostly use it just to tune up the amplifiers. But it's not bad.
Look, ever since Roswell, sir, we don't need tubes.
Yeah, but this gentleman is an aficionado of ancient equipment and such, and boat anchors, and he keeps them operational. That's cool.
The audio's definitely.
You know what? You're absolutely right, Peter. Damn it. You know, thank you for pointing that out.
They definitely sound nice.
Yeah, it's nice to know that there are a couple of guys that still keep the old equipment alive, and it's just part of our heritage as ham radio operators.
Well, good Lord. It's like petroglyphs on the side of a cave. Thank you for keeping that old equipment alive.
Amen, brother.
You're welcome.
Over.
There's a lot of effort to keep those things going. You got to know what you're doing to get into them, to fix them and clean them up and everything. I my hat off to you, sir.
Peter, I was going to say
You know what
that.
the trick is to have parts radios.
Absolutely. That's exemplary, and I'm going to stand by.
I'm sure you go to the Hamfest and sift through all the tables and ask people what they've got and probably buy all the parts and components so you can keep the things alive. It's all right. It's good. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Most of us are appliance operators. We just buy a rig and put it on the air. But to be able to
speak for yourself, Peter. Speak for yourself.
It's a pretty cool thing.
We don't use a lot of this stuff is built, not bought, Peter. A lot of it's built, not bought.
Roger that.
Okay, it's a good thing I have my notch filter on.
The guy with the 710, you back?
Hit the road, JJF. I hate to say it. I don't want to interfere, but I'm tired of you asking people about the 710. Go on EHAM, read the reviews, hit the road.
Don't leave Jimmy alone. He's all right.
You said you were going to shut up. He's still talking.
No, only because you don't seem to understand, son.
I'm not your son. I'm probably older than you.
No Canadians allowed.
He's not from Canada, sir.
Like my accent sounds like I'm from Canada.
That's what he said. I'm trying to tell you, he's not. This guy's not from Canada.
Jimmy brings to the frequency the New York accent, which is sort of disappearing these days because it's becoming all ethnic and everything. It's coming all Hispanic or some other language affecting it. But Jimmy's got one of those original New York accents.
Yeah, I do. Brooklyn Italianese, they call it Brooklynese.
Hey, you're going to get hit by a garbage truck, you freaking moolie.
Yeah, I can connect to that because I grew up in Brooklyn.
I'm going to tell you one goddamn thing, son.
I know I'm hitting you really good because you're coming in good right now.
I don't hear nobody, son.
Are you in Brooklyn right now?
I'm not in Brooklyn no more, but
yeah, that's because we chased him out of there.
Hey, you remember back
we chased him out of Queens.
Over in Brooklyn, it was on the news. There was like a thing that happened with the racial thing or whatever with well, they had the one in Howard Beach, but also the news would say Bensonhurst, but all my friends used to say Bensonhoist. And I grew up on the Lower East Side of Manhattan, Alphabet City.
Yeah, that's when those blacks murdered that Yankel Rosenberg fellow because he unfortunately was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, Rosenberg got wiped out. They murdered a Jew. They killed a Jew dude.
That black guy was a producer.
They killed a Jewish guy.
Back then, yeah.
You know what?
I remember all that.
I'll tell you what happened.
Hold on, Peter.
Story.
Peter, wait a minute. All right, go ahead.
53.
Before White, I'm standing by for the Jewish guy who got murdered.
Some Orthodox Jewish guy accidentally ran over a kid and killed a kid. And it was a black kid. Oh, that was the end of it. All the black people started getting all upset and went rioting, all right? Al Sharpton went into the area and started riling everybody up even more so. The black crowd went crazy, rioting in the streets, attacking Jews. They attacked the guy, Yankel Rosenberg, some innocent guy who happened to be at the wrong place in the wrong time, and murdered him. And that's the Bensonhurst thing, over?
Can't we all just get along?
That's right. Thank you, Peter.
That's the Crown Heights thing that happened during Dinkins.
I don't think there was such word.
The Bensonhurst
right, man.
happened.
That's right. Who said that? What's your call?
When Al Sharpton.
What's your call?
The Italians, a couple black kids were walking through the neighborhood, and some Italian kids chased them or whatever, and I think one ran across the highway, got hit. Somebody kept going and then later reported that they thought it was a tire or something they hit. And then the other ones they beat to death with a baseball bat. And then Al Sharpton went marching, set up a big march to go through, and they had all the police lines set up. And then it's an Italian neighborhood, and all the Italians came out and they were screaming, racial slurs at them and all that, and they were putting down like empty buckets of Kentucky Fried Chicken on the line that they walked by.
Yeah, that's when somebody stabbed Al Sharpton in the chest with a steak knife.
That's when it happened, yeah, at the Bensonhurst March.
Yes, that's right.
If the Italians used a bigger knife, Al Sharpton wouldn't be around.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The guy that used the steak knife made a mistake. He should have used a 12-inch butcher knife.
He was a big Italian guy, and they had him in handcuffs right away.
Yeah, he only used a steak knife. He needed a 12-inch butcher knife. That would have finished Al Sharpton and given us all eliminated a lot of grief, because Al Sharpton was a troublemaker for God knows how long. It's a shame they didn't use
Al Sharpton is a racist, and he ruined a lot of lives, Al Sharpton. Not to mention he's an FBI rat.
Yeah, and he's still at large. He's still alive and well.
Yeah, he's an FBI rat. He was a rat for the FBI against the mob.
Yeah, during the Obama administration, Al Sharpton spent more time in a Lincoln bedroom than Lincoln did.
Yeah,
Peter.
The problem was the Italian didn't use a bigger knife. If he used a bigger knife to get through his fat body, that troublemaker wouldn't be around no more.
Hey, Peter. Yes.
It's a shame they didn't use a machete.
Hello, Jay. You're absolutely right. Al Sharpton has been a curse.
100 watts in the wire. How you doing? W4HYI.
Yeah, the biggest mistake the Italian guy made was he didn't use a bigger knife. Because Al Sharpton's got so much fat on him.
So after they got him in handcuffs, he was probably saying, "Oh man, I'm in handcuffs. I hope he doesn't die."
Yeah, right.
Because he probably either went to the Brooklyn House of Detention or to Rikers Island.
Yeah, he wouldn't be exactly accommodated by the locals inside those prisons for sure.
I wouldn't want to be in there after that because, now you're really outnumbered and you just, Al Sharpton, I'm not crazy about him either.
The reason why he was stabbed was he was always known as an FBI rat against the mob. And Bensonhurst was full with mob back then, and that's why they did what they did.
Yeah, it's all mob over there. And you remember the other guy? I forget his name. He used to have a radio show, and he was the leader of the what do you call those guardian angels or whatever? Ride the subways.
Yeah, Sliwa.
Yeah. Remember he had the show. The mob wanted to kill him too.
Well, the mob did shoot him. He had a couple of bullets in him, and he was lucky he lived.
Yeah. I remember they always wanted to kill that guy.
Yeah, they were running wild, even in Queens where I am now here, Brooklyn, East New York, Howard Beach. They were running wild back then in the 80s and the early 90s. It was the OK Corral here when I grew up.
Yeah, I grew up on Alphabet City, down on the Lower East Side, Avenue D and 3rd Street.
Yeah, that was the Chin. The Chin was down there.
Yeah, when I was down there, it was all Puerto Ricans in that neighborhood except for my street. That's the Hells Angels had their chapter right there, and that was a quiet block.
I think that was 6th Street, right?
They sold the clubhouse about 5 years ago.
That was 6th Street.
Yeah, that's 6th Street, right?
I think.
Yeah, I lived on 3rd Street, 6th Street, 9th Street.
Who is this guy?
And then we moved to 14 East 14th.
Who is this guy, man? I don't want to get jacked.
I'm sorry, 7 East 14th Street,
From New York.
which was up there by the square. And then the last place that I lived in the city growing up most of my teenage life, when we finally got into Stuyvesant Town next to Peter Cooperville near Con Edison, and I can see the Brooklyn and Queens and the Coca-Cola sign over there on the other side. I was down during the blackout and everything.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, what was that, 64, something like that? What was the blackout?
No, the blackout, there was one in the 60s, a big one, but the one I was in, because I just turned 56, the one I was in like the 80s or the late 70s or early 80s.
Oh, that's when the grid hit.
Late 70s. It was late 70s, 77, 78.
Yeah. I lived on the 10th floor, and I used to carry up all the, like, buckets of water for all the old people in the building, me and my brothers.
Yeah, I'm 55 now. I'm 55 and a half. I remember all. You bring back such memories.
Yep, I'm 56, so yeah, I was born in 68.
And this is the walking down New York's memory lane on 7200.
K2JG, I remember all. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, and my wife, I've been married since 96. I met her in 94, but she's from Weehawken.
Okay,
right across the river.
Okay, Corral. I remember I saw my first dead body, mob hit, when I was about 11 years old. I'm walking home from school. There's a Cadillac parked by the park. There was a guy in the driver's seat with his head back and his mouth open, and the cops were there. We heard about it. We went over. I'll never forget, I saw my first hit. The guy's body with the blood. It was crazy, man. Back then, it was the OK Corral over here, too, even in Queens.
Yeah, you know what? I was a member of Teamsters Local 707, and the president got murdered. His name was Nicky Black, but his real name was Nicky Graciano, and he got shot like that in his Cadillac, and they killed him.
Yeah, it was crazy. They found the body 2 blocks up by me on the street. I remember that one. I remember my friend Patty.
Walking around down there.
He seen 2 bags on the train tracks by my house. They said they were definitely bodies. We ran over. We looked over the trestle. We saw 2 bodies that were wrapped up and played with duct tape. Man, I can tell you stories over here. It was crazy.
John DeVolta was walking around that area.
Yeah. Me and my friends used to walk around and hang around the river when we were like 14 and 15 and listen to, smoke weed, listen to Black Sabbath, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, and all that. And there used to be a guy on a kayak riding around all the time, and he used to tie a rope from his kayak to the foot of a body, and he dragged in a lot of people, and then we go and run and call the cops. Remember those things on the corners in New York City? Not the phones, but they were like call boxes for like the fire department or the police. We'd call them on that, and then they'd come down. I remember seeing a black dude with his hands and feet tied with wire, and he was in a suit, and his face was all ashy white looking, and ugh.
Yeah. I did. Was it the South Street Seaport? They rebuilt it about 8 years ago. I was there for 2 years, and I can't. Right by the Brooklyn Bridge, I can't tell you how many bodies were popping up underneath the pier. I was doing a lot of pier work. Off the pier, I was doing a lot of grounding and stuff. So I was strapped off the back of the pier. A lot of guys didn't want to do it. I had the water to my back. I'm hanging off the pier, and I'm doing grounding with a hydraulic press. And I would smell stuff, and within a day or two, there would be a body popping up, and the cops would come with the boat. And I was talking to the cops after a while because they would come by so much on the boat. And they said in the wintertime, the bodies go to the bottom. In the springtime, they start floating up to the top of the water. And, they, unfortunately, people commit suicide or whatever else. And I've seen some really horrific stuff like you just mentioned now. I mean, it's crazy what the body looks like when it's laying down there for months. It's just insane.
Yeah,
you used to find them in the
good old
floating
New
fish
York
market.
City never disappoints. Yeah, my aunt used to live over in Brooklyn Heights, and we used to, from 14th Street, we used to go up on the double L line. I think they changed the name of it, but it was the double L train. They used to call it the Canarsie line. We used to take it to Henry Street. I'm sorry. Clark Street. I'm sorry. Yeah, Clark Street. Henry Street was right there too, but it was the old St. Clark's Hotel, and they had a titty bar in there, and me and my friends, we used to light firecrackers, like a whole book of them, like a whole pack of them, and then let the fuse burn down a little bit, and then my friend would open the door, and we'd swing the thing in there and throw it right up on the stage.
Luca Brazzi, he sleeps with the fishes.
I tell you, I was there for 3-4 jumped right off the bridge.
Listen, you throw a pack of fireworks up on the stage with the dancers, you really see titties bouncing.
For the body right away, they're crazy.
Great.
Just let everybody know there's been gunfire exchanged near the West Palm Beach Club, the Trump Club, right outside, but Trump is safe. They brought him into safety, and they supposedly got the guys that were shooting at each other. So
I'm telling you guys, we're in a civil war. We're already in the civil war.
Did you know that down south they were the Democrats and the Northerners and the Confederate was the Democrats and the Northerners were the Republicans back in the day during the Cowboy Wars.
Correct, and they said after the Civil War, a lot of the Democrats from the South came up north for work because there was nothing down there because of what the Yankees did and destroyed a lot of the cities after the war, and that's why we have Democrats up in the north here.
What the hell's a redneck?
Yeah, I have a lot of family down south, so I've been down there a lot, and all I know is that we're all Americans. And I'm actually libertarian. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican.
What's your call, buddy? It's K2JJF here.
Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf.
And where you located now? You said you moved out of the city. Where are you now?
I'm in Albany.
Oh, you're coming in really good from Albany. I got you 15 over. I'm over here in Queens County now, on the west side of Long Island.
Oh yeah, I'm getting you real strong hair too.
New York need to hit the road.
People don't realize after the Civil War, a lot of these Southern Democrats moved up to New York here and the other states.
Right now.
And that's why
There's a lot of good stuff coming out of New York. A lot of history and other kinds of incidents that are worth talking about.
It's tied up. You guys are right.
Bravo 1 thing going out there.
There was a political shift after the Civil War. A lot of Republicans went down south, and a lot of the Southerner Democrats came up north here. That's why we have a lot of Democrats.
We freed the slaves, all right? Give us a break.
You know why the Northerners went down south, right?
Why?
Because the Southern women were real healthy, like.
That sounds good to me. They are.
Oh, there's a lot of sheep.
Hey, let me tell you, them biscuits and gravy really know how to put a little meat on them buns, you know.
You get them grits going in there, you know.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah, grits.
Third Sunday. You got my young son in the room.
I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't say that either. And I got my priest here, and my priest is giving me the eye, so I gotta put a lid on it.
Priest.
I'm gonna turn my light.
I can give you an exorcism.
Said that. This is KB4YHO at 1500 local.
Kilowatt 2 Jumbo Jack Flash for identification.
That's stupid.
Why else would you say it? Why else would you say your call sign if it wasn't for ID, sir?
Don't be stupid.
3 o'clock, boys. 3 o'clock. Give you a call.
Who are you calling, boy?
KG2RG.
KG2FA.
GFA, you got your 710 on?
I got my 710 on.
That sounds pretty damn good, bro.
Throw the garbage.
I figured that would come up sooner or later, man.
Yeah,
this is the Jesu 710.
Rick, that sounds like a good radio, Rick. You got to... Rick, you have to admit that 710 sounds good.
I don't believe it is a 710. Here's the thing. I don't believe it is.
Can you be serious for once, Rick?
I'm serious. Here, all right? I'll take a deep breath.
The guy's a 710. Where are you?
That's not a 710.
I'm not too far from Albany.
I got you 15, close to 20. I'm over here in Queens County on the west coast of the island of Long Island. You're coming in really good.
Look, I'll get a letter. I'll get an NAL because of this guy.
Maybe if you show up for 5 minutes, you have that problem. No, you sound really good from Albany. You're coming in good like the other gentleman.
Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, hey, I used to live down your way there.
Oh, yeah, he's in Syracuse, man. I mean,
near Albany, he said. Near Albany.
What the hell's wrong with you, man? Yeah, near Albany. That's Syracuse.
No, I'm in a little town called Berlin.
You're in Syracuse.
A lot of Germans moved up north there, definitely.
Guys, not in Albany.
Yeah, right, yeah. Hey, look it up, man. I'm in Berlin.
No, there's a lot of Italians and a lot of Germans.
Chinese.
Moved to the countryside when they came into New York. A lot of Dutch, too.
I know you. I know you. You do?
In the town of Norway. There's a lot of Dutch up there and the beautiful farms up there. I used to go hunting up there a lot to the Gotcha Hall, Gotcha German Hunting Club. You own about 300 acres up there in Herkimer County. Beautiful, beautiful place.
Yeah, what's the first place to home for you? What do you mean?
It's another world upstate. You got guys down south over the country, they go up north in New York. There is no difference. It is country life up there. It's beautiful.
Oh, hell
yeah. It's a mistaken identity. When you say you're from New York, they automatically assume you're from New York City. I grew up in White Plains.
Yeah, they don't realize
who is that guy?
5% of New York is all country living. It's all...
Wait a minute.
It's a state penitentiary.
We got a couple of them up here. They're pretty nice, man. You'd fit right in.
Guys talking about it. Can I get your call sign?
Bravo 1.
What's your call sign? Well, I know JJ Fool. I know his call.
Hey, I'm on a different radio. This is the guy up here in Albany, New York. I'm on a different radio. This is 1978 Yaesu.
I got you. Got a little dirty key down on your
Is there any way you can unloosen your britches?
Yeah, some pussy going
on. You sound a little tight, you know what I'm saying? Like you got,
You copy me?
Yeah, I copy. I'm just getting everything loaded up here. Yay! There we go.
Jesus.
Yay! Yep. Yeah. This is a Yaesu S901 Delta Mary 901 DM, and the transmit bandwidth frequency is only 2.7, and the receive pass band is 2.4 wide. So that's it. That's how they made them back then, guys.
All right.
This was a D104.
Put it on its side, man.
Those sound good, man.
It's messed up.
Communications quality.
You're very tight. You sound like your britches. You sound like you got a union suit on.
It's a very solid signal there. Back to you.
Not solid. It's tight.
Rick, I key over you, Rick.
Shut up for a second. I'm critiquing this guy's audio.
Maybe we got a jackass. Jack dropped too tight.
Is there any way you can unloosen your britches?
Critique. Yeah, no, there's no way to change the audio on this. This is it. Yep.
I don't know if it's the radio or your freaking,
Just, you gotta clean the contacts on the...
Clean the contacts. Hey.
Yeah, the contacts on what? The contacts on the relays inside the radio for the transmit receive relay?
No, between his ears. Don't listen to that guy.
Yeah, I built this radio too. Like took it completely apart, washed it out, put it all back together, and aligned it.
Don't listen to him, man.
It sounds good, man. That's what the technology gave you then.
Stupid.
And it sounds real nice. And I'm right here about 40 miles from you.
I love it. I mean,
thank you. Yeah, no, this is exactly, you're right. This is it. This is the technology. This is how the Collins S-line and all of them sounded back then.
That's right.
You guys know I'm learning something.
God bless
You'd be
sir.
lucky
I'm
if
gonna
you could get that sound out of a Collins S-line. They were even.
There's a lot of people keying up on me. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You don't like it, Rick, do you?
No, I don't know what the hell's going on all of a sudden.
in that little box.
What about Rick? Rick's a troublemaker.
I think I lost a tube. Gentlemen, I'm down a bottle. I'm down a bottle.
Both sound excellent over there up in Albany, You guys sound great.
You guys in Albany, shut the hell up.
Come on, man.
Rick, don't listen to
give me a break.
I mean,
Sorry.
He's a troublemaker.
Dude, I didn't mean to say that, gentlemen. On Sunday, let me get out of here. Good evening.
God bless. God bless on Sunday. If it's Tuesday, go to hell. But today, God bless you.
There'll be a loose screw there.
Like that guy. Man, I like that.
Nothing nuts, boy.
Even if he's got hair on his audio.
Make sure everybody goes to Sunday night church.
Turn it to the right all the way.
Yeah, no, this rig here is it runs a pair of 1625 Bs.
Not again.
I'm sorry, 6146 Bs. Boy, I got my tubes all mixed up here.
6146s, you freaking son of a...
6146 Bs with a tube driver driving a pair of 3500Zs.
You're running some Zeds?
Some what?
You're running 3500 Zeds? Man, it sounds bodacious.
Yes, sir. 3500Zs. But I've got another amplifier that can run 3 kilowatts, and it can run. You can put a key down and come back tomorrow, and it's still good. It's 100% duty cycle. Runs 3SX 800s.
Those are 2 3500Zs you're running?
Yes, sir.
20.5 pounds.
Sounds good. That's Z.
I run 1.
And we say Z instead of Z.
710. What you call again?
About a zip.
Kilo Golf 2 Sierra Alpha.
Sierra Alpha. Haven't you been listening?
Kilo Golf 2 Sierra Alpha. I'm Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf. I wonder if we got our calls around the same time. Yeah, I got another amplifier that's completely restored and rebuilt with every single kit on it, and I got the video demonstrations on it. I got it for sale, an SB200, and it's got an old pair of Citron 572Bs. Those are hard to come by. But yeah, it's got a brand new power supply I put in it with the the full kit. Soft start, soft key, wired for 110, and that'll tune up about a little bit more than 750.
You're gonna destroy those nice Citrons.
No, not at all. I tune them up to max, and then I back the drive down and run it like right around 500-600, and I've had them for like 10 years. I'm not gonna destroy them at all.
How much you want for it, young man? How much you want for that amp?
You know how you can tell when an amp is the tubes are soft or not? Do you guys know how to do that?
Look, man,
check the grid. Look at the grid. The grid. You should try to be right at your operating power with at least half the rated grid or less.
I'm done with this.
So like
don't care
like
about
for example the 3SX800 is rated at in 1982. If you look at the EMAC data sheet, they didn't rate the grid by current. They rated it by dissipation. But amplifiers don't meter dissipation, they meter current. So then EMAC changed the data sheet and they started adding the grid current, and so they're rated at 60 mils per tube. So if you run a pair, your max grid current should not exceed 120, but all the amplifier manufacturers that make those amplifiers with those tubes in it tell you don't go near 100 because it's the grid current that's going to kill it. So if you can get with 2 of those tubes, B being that 120 milliamps of grid is your max, you should be able to do 1,500 watts with a pair of those with 60 mils or less. A good brand new pair that's not soft at all should run about 30 mils to 40 mils of grid current at 1,500 watts.
Whoa.
QSL.
Hey, Dave. You know, that's good information, man. Thank you very much.
Hey, Dave.
Can I get your call again?
Yeah, Kilo Golf.
Dave, that's Dave me.
Romeo Golf.
Of course.
Okay, man. Romeo Golf. Thank you, sir. Man, wow.
He does it to me.
Are you FBO? Have they given you a number?
You know some of the settings and stuff. Can I send you an email?
Hold on just a...
Oh, boy.
No, we're trying to get this guy in the FBOs. He's got a lot of smarts, and I like the way he talks.
Yeah, I do. Yes, yeah. My name's Dave, too.
Yeah, I'm speaking to you, Dave, from upstate. If I can
Dave's not here.
I have to send you an email for some settings. You help me
Don't
out?
listen to that guy. JJF, he's man,
Rick.
you're going to get hit by a garbage truck, dude. Why are you even here? Sell your equipment. Tell your wife.
Dave, do you hear me over, Rick?
Yeah, I hear you.
If I get to 710, I need some help. Can I send you an email with the settings?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
And I'd like to thank you for
KB4YA2, KB3PLG.
And Justin, you have quite a collection.
I can't say PLG. There's a
QSZ, you have a nice collection there, buddy.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I really have gone crazy with ham radio.
Rick, you see how
Okay, I hear you.
that's how you
November 2. King, I'm back out of here.
Rick is
I don't want to say anything. There's nothing I can say to you, gentlemen, except don't take the brown acid. Don't eat the brown acid.
about acid.
He needs a brown spot on his head.
You see what I got to deal with? All right, guys, come down here. There's a handful of great guys down here. I don't know if you come down here and listen before. It does get kind of hectic on this frequency, 7200. There's a lot of guys
in your group.
But there's a lot of good guys you could talk to, like right now. And there's some good conversation.
How many guys will help you find the really small screw in your microphone connector when it falls in your car? How many guys will advise you to use a magnet to find it? Not too many.
I was there for that
You guys don't understand. When you lose that small ass screw, and you know the screw I'm talking about.
Nobody.
Hey, Rick.
Well,
Go ahead.
you have a shed for it.
Hi.
Forget about the screw.
This is nothing. It's really big.
Somebody's cat is in heat.
Check one. Hi. I hear my mother yelling. Redskins must be getting their ass kicked.
Yeah, get your ass back down to the basement.
When did you serve? In the early 80s?
Yes, yeah, I did.
Yeah, that guy said yes, he did, son. Now what?
Rick, I don't need you to tell me what he said. He hits me better than you do. He actually steps on you.
Nobody.
He's a gentleman. You're not, sir. No one... Gentlemen don't step on each other.
You step on me all the time on purpose.
You're not a gentleman, you stupid son of...
I am a gentleman. Now, Dave, were you a high voltage lineman?
You're a sweet old boy.
Dave, were you a high voltage lineman?
Don't listen to him, Dave.
I did some pole climbing, yeah.
He's a terrorist. I think that accent's fake. I think he's from Iran. I think that guy's really from, Tehran, Iran.
I'm an electrician down here in the city with Local 3 there.
There he is.
I'm an IBW Local 3 electrician down here in New York City.
If I say Allah Akbar, what does that mean to you?
That means you're probably the terrorist that killed my cousin in 9/11, you piece of garbage.
You stupid. I'm going to tell you one damn thing, son.
I lost my cousin.
God bless you.
You don't give a god dang what you say. You got a real problem now. I done figured you out.
You got some line of bullshit, dude.
I'm serious, man. I got you, man. Where'd you get your driver's license? Up here in Fairfax County?
In New York City, we just have to go to a guy on the corner and who knows a guy.
That's it.
It's who you know.
Yeah, we get CDLs, whatever we want, $20.
Now the Haitians, they just get them.
Yeah, and if you know anybody that wants to buy a cat or a dog, let me know.
I got my cats on lockdown.
Yeah. I know you're right.
And all that stuff is actually true. To me, saying it's not. It's out of control. I was telling Rick earlier, they found, in Howell Beach, they found a headless body, a bunch of pigs, and chickens that look like a ritual right by marshland in Howell Beach. The police just came out with a report about it. It was on the news.
A lot of them do believe in that black magic, whatever they call that, Santa something, whatever.
Well, Santeria is Spanish, but I got a friend from Jamaica that I work with, and he told me...
Oh, yeah, that's right, sure.
20% of the population in Haiti still
sure he does.
Magic voodoo, and they're not well respected in the Caribbean community, he told me. The other 80% are about...
Look, here's the thing.
People, he goes, but unfortunately...
They did find a head floating down the James River. They did. In Richmond, right outside of Richmond, Virginia, they found a head floating down the river. But it was singing. It was actually singing, the head.
Rick, I think you're a libtard. I really do.
You know what it was
floating, singing head. I love it.
Nobody.
Rick, I think you're a libtard. I really do. I'm starting to think you're quite a libtard.
Max Headroom.
What are you guys using for antennas?
We're using hemp, sir. Hemp. You ever used hemp rope embedded with,
It's a one-to-one, and I did a homebrew.
Don't listen to him. He's from New York City. They don't know.
I'm on a 100-foot property, so I have 62 feet on each side, and it rolls up. A linear deep...
It rolls up, man, yeah.
Coming down with coax out the middle into my A11H there.
Nice. Yeah. I have right now I have 2 antennas on 40. Right now I'm on the 80 meter the 80 meter doublet with the homebrew open wire is
you have 2 on 40.
275 feet of open wire with 4-inch spacing.
Very nice. Yeah, I used to talk on 80 meters, exclusively only 80 meters. So this antenna is built for 80 meters.
But you're on 40, you mooly.
It's not going to be up here. It's not going to be as efficient as I would be in 80, and it'd be a lot stronger if I talk to you guys at night.
I don't want.
I'll become even 10 times stronger. But I try to make the best I can over here with it.
Yeah, I took down my 2 vertical phased array, but I'm going to put it back up. I have a 20 meter homebrew 2 vertical phased array. Those are great antennas. You can phase dipoles. I think I heard Rick talking about the phasing before. So I use the Chrisman phasing method where you use 2 84-degree phase lines. Your antennas are a quarter wave spacing, and then you use a 71-degree delay line and a relay, a 12-volt relay. You just switch that 71-degree delay line to one antenna or the other, and then you get a 180-degree in-phase shift, one direction or the other, and then you can null out one direction and put your signal to one way or the other. You can electrically steer it with the flick of a switch instead of having to wait around mechanically to rotate an antenna.
Go ahead and demonstrate it. Can you please demonstrate that? This is KB4YHO at 20 past. Can you demonstrate the switching phase array? Go ahead.
Sorry, with the 80 meter...
Shut up for a second.
Run much...
Don't shut up. Everybody shut up.
I can get my butt up there.
I want to hear the switching of the phased array. Okay, gentlemen?
Yeah, no, I told you I don't have it up right now. I took it down, but I had made it out of wire. I'm going to rebuild it in aluminum tubing like I did my 20-meter one. But when the angle is low at nighttime, you can see as much as 40 dB front to back on those things. And I've helped other people build them too. That if you go like down the band at nighttime, Golf 0 Easy Victor Yankee, his antenna was designed by Leo, Alpha 4 Mike. You'll see a picture on Alpha 4 Mike. If you look at his QRZ.
he designed Dave's antenna in England, and Dave's antenna takes up a half an acre of sky. It's 1,600 pounds. It's got two elements that are quarter wave spacing, Christmas phasing, that are radiating elements, so they do the phasing. And with the Christmas phasing, and then there's two more elements on one side and two more elements on the other side, and they are parasitic elements, and they change the length to either be reflectors or directors, depending on which way he's phasing. That thing really works well.
Yeah, that's a nice thought. That's what
you say Christmas phasing. Hey, this is KB4Y Show at 20 past. I have a question.
And we're moving out.
Yeah, it's Christman. Christman was the guy who developed it.
Hold on, son. Hold on, son.
Floyd G. Christmas.
Get some more property.
I have a question. Hey, shut up for a second.
Really interesting. Rick, if you're out there, you're calling Rick. The gentleman that was just talking to him is Justin. He's Kilo Golf 2.
I know who it is. I know it's Kilo 2. You don't have to tell me it's Justin. I know who the hell it is. You're interfering.
You know they're called.
You're interfering with this gentleman. I'm trying to ask this gentleman a question about Christmas phasing.
Rick, again, the guy...
Shut up for a second. You know what? Forget it, Justin. You know what, Justin? I don't give... never mind. I don't care. I don't care what... I don't care.
Yeah, he's Kilo Golf 2 Sierra Alpha. So maybe if you would stop yapping so much, you would know that. K2JF.
Jason, I don't care anymore. I don't give a... You know what? That guy ruined everything. That guy's an idiot. Jason, never mind.
So you got their calls, Rick. I hope you copied them down. And maybe if you'd shut up, you'd learn something.
I was trying to ask the gentleman a question, and you interfered. Now he's gone.
I'm here.
Rick, if you have a question, ask Justin then. Have a question, ask him.
I said Jason. My bad. I've been watching that movie. But anyway.
Station on the side, KB3PLG.
Justin, never mind. Forgive me for having an issue with this other guy from New York.
You have no question for him. You're being a bullbuster. I just put you on the spot, and you had no question for him.
I was asking about Christmas phasing. Christmas phasing. You know what? Here's the thing, son. You haven't been listening. You know, you talk a bunch because you're from New York. I get it. You talk real fast.
No, you don't shut up.
You know, here's the thing, son.
Christmas phasing.
You talk. You know, every time I unkey, I hear you talking.
If you'd be quiet, Justin would explain to you what that means. Ask him.
It's too late for that. Justin is wasting his time now.
Yeah, you want to know how it works? I'll tell you. I hope it's not going to take too long. I really apologize, but basically, so if you have two verticals, you could do this with dipoles too, right? And so if you have two verticals and they're a quarter wave of spacing, that's 90 degrees of spacing in open free space. And then you have your coax, and you use an 84-degree line. That's just the length of coax going to one antenna, and another coax at 84 degrees of length. And they go, both of them go from each of the verticals to a relay switching box. And inside that box you have your relay, a 12-volt relay. And when the relay is not powered, you know how relays work. So when it's not powered, it's going it's going through the RF that enters in from the shack into the box is being split, just like in a T connector, but you could do it on the inside of the box. And so it's going to both of the verticals, but one of the verticals is traveling an extra 71 degrees, going through an extra length of coax. And using the relay, you can switch that extra 71 degrees of coax to go to one feed line or the other. So it's really quick in nanoseconds, but it takes an extra 71 degrees of delay. And like I said, there's 90 degrees between the two antennas of spacing. but with not going through coax or anything, just in open free space, the speed at which RF can propagate in open free space at 90 degrees is the same time that RF would take to travel through 71 degrees. 71 degrees is a less distance than the 90 degrees, but so you would think that 71 degrees would travel faster than a signal across 90 degrees. But it travels at the same rate of speed because the speed that the RF propagates through a coax is slower. There's a whole formula for it, but you can basically imagine that one antenna is going to transmit before the other. So the one that transmits first, that's the one that's not being delayed. The one that transmits second is getting the signal coming through delayed 71 degrees. So when the first antenna transmits, it's radiating by itself, and the RF that crosses from that antenna that transmits first comes across 90 degrees and arrives at the second antenna at the exact same time that the RF that went through that extra 71 degrees got to that antenna. So now you have two signals arriving at the second delayed antenna at the same time, and that causes a 90-degree shift from the RF that traveled in open free space and a 90-degree phase shift from the RF that's traveling through the coax. That creates a 180-degree phase shift in one direction that's in phase, and that will be towards the direction of the that the delayed antenna is going. And no RF will go the other way because the RF will cancel each other out because it's arriving at that spot, so it can't go back towards the other antenna. It only has one way to go, and that's how you get the 180-degree phase shift.
I gotta say one thing, man. You are smart.
Not really. I had a hard time, understanding the concept. But after it was explained to me 100 times, and then I built it like 10 times, and it didn't come out right. I just kept cracking at it, and then I got it, and now I built like hundreds of them. I've helped a lot of people build them. If anyone ever wants information on that, I'd be happy to help you out. I have all the formulas, all the math figured out. I can even tell people how to just cut it this long and put it together, and they don't even have to know the whole ins and outs of it, and they can still make it work.
Copies, K2JJ. Like I said, I could build stuff. I'm good with my hands. I can build any antenna. I'm taught. You show me how to do it, I'll know how to do it.
This guy's an idiot. Don't listen to him.
That sounds very, very impressive.
You write that all down?
I like to hear that in line. Especially that you've been talking here. If you ever put it back up, I like to see the difference there. Rick, what do you think, Rick?
I'm gonna say, my eyes glazed over there, gentlemen, about the first 10 seconds into that game.
Motherfucker's still talking.
That went over his head a little bit.
What happened? I feel like
you can use that as like a beam.
On the Planet of the Apes. Hey, Dr. Cornelius. Hey, shut up, you.
Shut up, stupid.
Justin, you have a switch for that, or you just key up?
It just looks like an orange monkey, man. Shut up.
Yeah, you definitely have a switch for it, and you have the switch inside the shack, and you hook it up to 12 volts. All you're doing is sending 12 volts to the relay, and all you want to do is put a diode so that on the relay across the contacts, so that you don't get any back spike coming back up. But it's real simple. All you gotta do is sit there in the shack and flick the switch, and you can just, basically turn it 180 degrees, electrically turn it.
That's pretty amazing.
It's not amazing. You're
That's very interesting.
So, Rick, if you're serious, basically he has a switch.
Who would know a friggin' NPN from a PNP, son? Shut up.
So it's not a beam itself, but it acts like a beam, I guess, when you switch it to turn different directions.
Never point.
I like hearing stuff like that.
I'm going to send you a free ohm meter. I'm going to send you an ohm meter so you can check your ohms.
Points in proudly. Golf. Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf.
Probably doesn't even know the Simpson 260 is. What am I? Virginia.
7805, huh?
Shut up.
Yeah, I could help you build it. Just email me. I'll help you anytime.
There's no helping him.
Notification time. Queens County, New York. Stand by.
He's not going to. He's going to be getting hit by a garbage truck very soon.
Well, they're not operating on Sunday.
Everybody give their calls. Their call time is 3 o'clock.
You know, New York, that guy there, he's got a real problem. I'm going to tell you. He causes a lot of trouble.
Hello, radio.
Sean, I hear you. Sean.
What's up, Peter? You out there, Peter?
Can I say good evening to... Are you having a cheeseburger tonight? Sean, what are you having for dinner?
Roger.
Ribs? Tacos?
Roger. You still out there, Peter?
Potatoes and cheeseburger.
Can you get tacos in Canada?
Some tacos.
You can? Damn.
Oh, you're pretty low right now, Sean. You're pretty low.
I hear him fine. Stop keying up on him.
I'm keying up on you, Rick.
So what? That's wrong. Who said that they have tacos? No, they don't. They have bologna sandwiches.
Petey, we got Petey, you got a copy?
Well, they got that too, but that's extra.
We got tacos.
Yeah, that's on the side, yeah.
You gotta have a tattoo. Sean.
I'll be right back, K2JJ.
Yeah, hit the road. Don't come back, man. We don't want to talk with you anymore.
Shut up, you're boring.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what it is? You got some really intelligent people on here right now, and you can't handle the power of knowledge.
No. That your lobes are...
You can't handle it, Rick.
Looks like your lobes have breast cancer.
The dude can't shut up and stop talking over people.
Exactly, Rick. Stop keying up on people.
Yeah. Is he talking about me?
Yeah, he's talking about you.
That's his thing. That's what he does.
All day long.
That's what he does.
Messed up. I messed up, dude. Now, you know what, you guys? Thank you for pointing it out. KB4 White Joe, I'll stand by.
Yeah, okay.
Stand down, boy.
I'm serious. I'm going to stand down.
I'll stand up.
You don't hear me saying anything, right?
Johnny dead.
Seriously, I'm not saying a thing, and I don't hear anybody talking. I'm not saying anything.
Dude can't stop for 10 seconds.
Hey, you better put that beep in your feet.
Dave, you back out there, Dave? You left.
Beep, beep. That
Kilo
means
Golf
stop.
2 Sierra Alpha.
Oh, you want the Roger beep, do you?
I think Dave
Yeah,
left.
and you stop.
You shouldn't have said that, son.
So if you ever build one of those antennas, the only bad thing about them, which is not really that bad, is that their SWR is not going to be perfect. So your vertical, each vertical would be perfect, a perfect match if you built them perfect on your design frequency. Say if you made the design frequency 7.2 right here, and each one would test perfect here, but if we have elevated or ground coupled to the earth radials or whatever, however you set up your verticals. But once
would have a ground
you put
couple
two
to
of them
the
there
moon?
together, they're going to mutually couple.
The Earth?
And then when you do a sweep,
John, did you hear that?
this thing looks different when you sweep it with like an analyzer, like a rig expert. They put a distinctive graphic on the sweep. So the SWR is kind of like 2 to 1. So it's like 100 ohms. And so you'll have to build an L matching network. What you do is you just grab the true resistance and the X value of reactance from your frequency, your design frequency, 7.2, say, right at the feed point of this antenna system at the switch box. And you can put that into SimSmith, which is a free software program, and that'll give you the values of inductance and capacitance, and you just build an L network. Your inductor, you just put like metal and you just turn it a few turns until you get the correct value of whatever the SimSmith said it should be. Then you take like the proper capacitors, and it's going to be in shunt. So the inductor would be in series, going from the input. Say if you built a box and you put an SO239 connect on each end, and you're going to pass it through the side that goes from the antenna, going through, you would just run it from the semiconductor to the semiconductor of the output, the coil, and then the capacitance would be in shunt on one side, usually the output going towards the radio. And but there's not a lot of impedance. Like I said, it's going to be a 2-to-1, so you only have to match it down like 2-to-1. How we drive? It's going to be like 100 ohms of resistance. So you should be able to run a lot of power without any fear of arcing anything like that across that basically home-brewed antenna match network.
The screen. What are we doing?
Because
we tying the screen to 50 ohms. What are we doing?
For the power would be V squared divided by R, which is voltage squared divided by resistance equals power. And so if you wanted to figure that out, it would be V squared, which is the voltage equals. Now we have to figure out the voltage. So if you were running say you were running a kilowatt, you're going to run some power into it, right? I just got to pull up my calculator real quick here on my phone here, because I can't do this math in my head. All right, so if you're going to run 800 watts, it's going to be 800 watts times, remember I said it's a 2-to-1, so it's going to be 100
Don't key on this guy.
So 800 watts times 100 ohms equals 80,000, and then we have to extract the square root. So I'm going to extract right now, and it comes out to 282 volts RMS. Root means square, and that's not a lot at all. So you can run a massive amount of power, and you'll never arc it.
Root means square.
There's a lot of really intelligent guys that know all this stuff, all the formulas. But you guys play engaged. I don't even know this guy's calling. He came in here unidentified.
Shut up.
They told me to shut up again, Alex.
Well, you don't shut up.
Inside Israeli territory.
It sounds like it's a really good performer. Jumping Jack Flash, what's his call sign? His call sign is Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf, Alex. Justin, is the guy Alex there in Pennsylvania?
That is not a legitimate call.
Especially what the
Kilo Golf 2, is it 2 or 3?
Alex, go ahead. His name is Justin. Kilo Golf 2 or Romeo Golf?
Hello, Jimmy. He's not in Albany. Is he in Albany?
Give him a call.
Into our territory.
I thought he was in Syracuse. That simple. Jimmy, are you in Syracuse?
Those who need a reminder in this matter are invited to visit the port of the day.
Jimmy!
Anyone who attacks us will not escape from
Hey, Justin, you're not in Syracuse.
Sorry, guys. I can't hear anything.
Alex, give him a call, Alex. His name is Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Roger. Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Initial air defense system.
Alex, give him a call, Alex.
You guys are interfering with an ongoing queue signal.
Stand by.
You do that all day.
Rick, will you shut for 5 minutes, Rick?
On a military target of the
Go ahead, Alex.
in the Jaffa area in occupied.
I'm giving him an email. I'm sending him an email right now. I got a couple of questions for him. Well, go to 7203.
Negative. Alex, do not leave the frequency. These people are out of line.
panic among the Zionists, as more than 2 million Zionists head to shelters for the first time in history. Abdesadu joins us live from the Jordanian capital Amman because the Israeli government banned Al Jazeera from reporting inside.
Yeah, copy. I got a copy. No problem. Send me an email. I'm good on QRZ.
Justin is good. He's 25 over here on the East Coast. Is that Justin or?
No one likes you, Rick. You're being a real jerk lately.
I was just giving the guy a signal report. I mean, you know what? You stupid son of a...
I heard you be bouncing off while he was talking. But he was still stupid on you.
Here's the thing, son.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, go ahead.
You know how stupid?
Yeah, Alex, the truck was one tennis.
You sound stupid as hell, dude.
Okay.
The guy Justin used to live in New York City on the east side, in Manhattan Island, but he's upstate now. He's in Albany. And I agree with Jay, Rick. You act like a penis.
I mean, you're acting like you're a 10-year-old or something, man.
I mean, you finally got a knowledgeable guy that's talking about antennas, and you keyed up like a little kid.
I listened to him. I didn't key up while he was talking. You know what? You stupid. Here's the thing, son.
I like you, and you're.
I'm just gonna drop a rock on this guy. I'm done with him. I hate to say, I'll get a violation. I'll get an NAL for interfering with that stupid son of a...
What do you mean you keyed up with the guy like 4 or 5 times while he was talking?
You better call Nancy Pelosi, man. That's the only way you're going to get out of this, son. Call Nancy Pelosi and just shut the hell up.
That's what you should do. Shut the hell up.
I heard the gentleman. He explained it. He explained the phasing. He explained the 71 ohms. You know what? You're a stupid son of a biscuit eater, man. You know what? I don't even know why I'm talking to you.
You can't handle the truth, bro.
Son, here's the thing. I don't blame you. The American education system has failed you. There's a problem with your brain. You've been eating friggin' lead paint, or you got a dog that bit you in the face when you're a younger man.
I am totally for that.
Shut the hell up.
I have no problem with that.
I'm done with you. You're done. You can't talk here anymore. You're not an FBO. You're not even an LP. You're below that. You're below the dirt line.
In the mud.
Yeah, you're in the mud. Thank you, New York. Even New York is telling you that you're in the, People in your own state are telling you to shut up. How do you feel now?
I didn't say shut up.
All right, I said, I'm my bad. My bad. Okay. Sean, what do you think?
Shut up.
Which one of us?
Everybody.
Translator.
I'm not racist. Everybody shut up.
Thank you.
He said he's not racist. Thank you, Sean.
Oh, the witching hour is coming up. Another hour.
Well, where's Jay? I hear Jay out there. Does he have his amplifier on?
Everybody shut up.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I don't know if Jay's got his amplifier off. His conditions, he's very low.
That's right. He's not going to make it tonight.
It's like the thermostat,
He's done.
Who's done?
Oh, Jay, he's just, propagation is in my favor. Look, it's almost a full moon, you mooly. You need to get, phases on the moon. Don't you have a... People in New York don't look at the phases of the moon.
Rick, you're lucky for me strong right now.
My blood sugar come out at night.
You know what? Who is that guy? Is that JJF?
You know exactly who it is. You hear me perfectly. You're screaming up here in New York.
You said you got a screw loose.
Listen, son.
He said you're like a ping pong ball.
All I know is that I heard Jay yelling at you. That's all I heard.
Hey, he's like a ping pong ball.
I got it wide open, son. I got the glass top.
You wide open. I wonder what you were doing.
You guys need to just figure it out. That guy in New York, JJF, he's on hold. KB4YHO. I don't like what he said. He's in QSO with no one. All he does is complain.
How wide is it?
Actually, Rick, the guys from up in Albany and near Albany, they crush you. So I hear them no problem.
Yeah, I hope so. They're like 100 miles from you.
Just like a bug.
And that's all you can hear. That's it. That's
sure, they crush him like a bug.
In your own state, you freaking mook.
My antennas were pointing
towards
your area. I'd be screaming.
Shut the hell up, man. I'm gonna send you a cord of firewood. How about that? I'm gonna send you a cord of wood.
I could use that.
My antenna is 80 meter piece.
You ain't got nothing. 80 meters, son. This is 40 meters.
And no one has no problem hearing me.
Son. This is 40 meters. It's not 80 meters. Don't try and use your 80-meter dipole here.
Hey, boy.
Get that Canadian off the air.
That's as simple as that.
I know you hear me. No problem. I'm doing it to you. I know that.
My testicles are itchy.
Got a lot of crust going on here, boy.
QSL.
There's a lot of people cursing. There's a lot of people that
time for a drink here.
I'm going to stand by and let this, and work. You guys need to work it out. KB4 or young ham operator?
Rick, you bring the worst people out here, Rick.
I love you, though. I love it. I mean, I like everybody. I don't have an enemy. I don't have any enemy except you stupid son.
He loves everybody. He's an acid dropper.
And that's right. Look, I'm putting a daisy in the barrel of your gun, you stupid son.
You must have ate the brown.
Looks more like Oscar the Grouch.
He's dropping acid tablets. Here we go.
Your junk, dude. I'm gonna rock him.
Yeah, he's dropping tabs of acid.
Look, I got the fat boy here, man. It's the atomic solution. I finally figured out to put the Variac on the Variac on the AL82.
We got a lot of yahoo here.
Tell you something, man. 3,200 volts on the plate. 3,200, gentlemen.
I'll be up all night with the
3,200. The bias is a little high. I do admit the bias. I'm going to burn these bottles out. Doesn't matter.
Burn that little box up.
Stupid sons of mothers. KB4YHO on the side.
K0PKE, go fast, right?
It's Bubba Booey.
It is Bubba Booey.
ETF in the group.
Bubba Booey, man, Dave.
Sean needs to go to hospital. Somebody please call 911 for Sean. Sean needs an ambulance immediately.
Sean is my friend. Sean, hold on. Let me listen. Sean, what's going on, man?
You have a friend?
No. He was kind of right.
Sean, go to the other polarization. Sean, switch polarization.
There we go.
Reverse the polarity.
Reverse, yeah.
Got the meditation bowl.
Sir.
Someone's got the meditation bowl.
It's like antimatter. You know, when Spock took the thing off, man, you can't look into the antimatter.
Why?
Feels like ants all over my body.
Ants in your pants.
That's probably crud.
You sound worse. Go back to the other. Go back.
I just shit my pants.
I do that all the time. What's the problem?
Well, he's thinking last night.
You make that sound like a bad thing. You know what? This is what
I'm missing my bubble.
You must be a younger gentleman if that offends you.
Get out of your basement.
I'm missing my bubble.
Yeah, everybody.
I mean, you know what diaper rash is all about. You know what I'm saying?
Out of your basements.
That's why they make Desitin. See, I still remember.
I'm missing my bubble. I'm sitting on a bag of desiccant, son.
Oh, you skid mark.
To roll.
You can either filter your water with it, soften your water, or friggin'
What's that?
cool your sack off.
Shut up.
What are you blabbing about? Use it like Jackson.
Shut up, you friggin' bully.
All day.
Attention, Rick.
Shut up, you frickin' bully.
Sean, I'm missing the bubble.
Yo, man, we got him.
He's a double bully.
You guys are funny. I'm going to tell you what, this is comedy.
Shut up. Shut up. You alright up there, Sean?
Yo, Jay, Rick is saying you have no power, Jay.
Sean, I'm missing my bubble.
What's that?
I'm missing my bubble.
You okay up there, Sean?
Hey, Jay, Rick has been busted on you, Jay.
I hear you.
He knows. He's been listening.
I said, are you okay?
Why do you want to bust me out?
Am I okay?
You know what, son? I'll be at Berryville next year. Berryville, Virginia. Come on down there and say that to me in the face.
I'm okay.
I'll bust you up, dude. Jay knows I'll do it. Hey, Jay, you tell him, dude. I'll throw hands on that some. I'll do it.
Hey, Richard, he's about a whole 90 pounds soaking wet.
You guys say that you come down to Berryville, Virginia next year.
My bubble dope.
Hey, Richard, he's about a whole 90
amplifier
soaking wet.
I got a lot of family in Virginia, Rick.
I will punch you, dude. Dude, you don't. Jay, tell him. Jay blows amplifier up.
He's a whole 90 pounds soaking wet, Jimmy.
Yo, you'll be punching my chest and your arm be stretched out all the way.
Sean stole my bubble
Jay
dope.
blows amplifier up.
You know what? His name is Jimmy. And Jimmy, don't come down, dude. I don't want to mess you up, dude. I really don't. I'll go to jail if you come down here. Don't do it.
You're going to jail.
I'll hold him for you, Jimmy.
You're going to jail, you punk.
Richard, I'm done with these people. You people seem to think this is a joke. You come to Berryville, Virginia.
Sean
next year.
gonna treat you with some.
As soon as I see you, dude, you're done.
W4HYI.
84
I'm gonna get concrete juice tonight.
Oh.
And Jay knows Jay knows I won't hesitate. I'm not going to push you. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to start throwing hands.
He's a whole 90 pounds soaking wet.
Jay, but you know what'll happen, right?
He'd throw a fist and throw his shoulder out.
Yeah. Shut up, man.
Good one, Jay.
Sean, did you steal my bubble dope?
That's why the good Lord gave you two arms, son. Shut the hell up if I dislocate.
I got a
Jimmy, all you'd have to do is look at him hard. He'd be like a bobblehead.
Richard, did Jay blow his amp up? My family owns a lot of horse farms in Virginia.
Hey, I'm going to tell you one day.
Great for McDonald's.
Yeah, well, stay away from the horse,
and the horse is going to stomp you on you.
But Alex, I know how to operate an amplifier. I don't blow stuff up.
Attention Kmart shoppers, stay away from the horse semen.
In Monticello, Virginia.
Well, Berryville, first weekend in August next year, 2025. Come on down. I'll be there.
You are the worst business operator, clearly, in this club. You are the worst.
Get your affairs in order, son. You're not going back to New York. You're not going back to Two-Land. Maybe in the headlights of an ambulance you're in.
I'm gonna rent a table.
The only thing that's gonna beat you back to New York is the headlights of the ambulance you're riding in.
Yeah.
He'd look at him hard. He'd be like a bobblehead.
I'll be renting a table and signing autographs.
Step ladder.
Punch you in the freaking kneecap.
You need a step ladder, boy.
Hell, he's got to nail his feet down when it's windy.
And I'll be signing off.
Hey, man.
At Ham
I don't know.
I mentioned a fat women underneath your
I didn't mean to get angry. I've been
That's why he doesn't go outside much when it's windy.
Angry, dude. This guy needs to go.
You guys shit about you.
You guys in the South. You know what I mean? I'll take care of this guy. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, Rick was talking shit about you before, Jay.
Look, even if I get my ass whipped, dude, you're going to have to fight, son.
Oh, you're freaking low right now. Shut up.
You're going to have to fight, you stupid.
You're low.
Sean, you got a fat woman underneath your bed?
No way. How did you make that happen?
45 ACP. Take care of all that.
You're going to need your gun, son. Bring your gun on. I'll take a round. I'll still snap your neck. I'll take your
Glock with the fun switch.
I'm going to tell you one damn thing. Where's the guy with the gun?
My two guns on my biceps.
Have you ever seen the movie Billy Jack?
My two guns on my biceps.
Yeah, Billy Bob.
There goes the band.
It's your fault. You could have prevented this.
On my fists.
Yeah, I'll bring my 3D printed Glock with the fun switch.
You don't want the Glock switch. That's garbage.
You go.
Canadian Glock, right. What are you guys shooting, like moose bullets?
Remember that Glock switch? That's why they always hit innocent people in the neighborhood.
Wait a minute. He's going to 3D print a freaking moose?
Glock switches are not accurate. That's why they kill innocent people in the neighborhood.
It's a little cross-eyed, so when it goes, it gets everything.
All you got to do is order the slidey bits.
3D print a moose?
The Glock switch is garbage. It's not accurate.
Yeah.
Don't have to be accurate when you're 10 foot away.
Who the hell?
That's why they always kill innocent people.
He won't even see us coming, dude.
Shotgun
Dude, I'm
time.
cool. I'm like 6'4". I'll see you coming.
Now Rick dislocates his hips when he walks fast.
Redskins are winning. Redskins are ahead.
Football's un-American.
Nukes allowed from Ontario.
Football sucks. It's un-American. They figured you watch football. I love football today. They only have the national anthem. They got that other one.
No, he's going to use both hands to carry an RE-27.
Hello, Sean. Hello, Sean. Please do not...
Go ahead.
Please do not pay attention.
Hey, Sean, tell him to shut up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Blah, blah, blah. Sean's a dick. Blah, blah, blah.
No, he's not. Shut up. What's your call?
Wonderful. We have two New York City police cops that were shot, including one that
Now, the guy who's called Sean, what is your call?
What's your call?
This is KB4 Homo.
Two cops shot.
What's your call?
I might need a date later tonight. Shut up, Dave.
Hey, Rick.
Go ahead.
Shut up.
Just keep on bringing the garbage to me. Bringing the garbage over the border. There's two police officers shot now.
Hold on, I think Sean fell down. Sean, are you okay? Sean!
The band needs to change.
Sean, what happened, dude? You sound like you fell down.
My underwear needs to change.
I put down. I can't get up.
Have you fallen and you can't get out?
I can't get
pissed my pants.
Sean!
Everything's just fine up here. Everything's just fine there.
I'm pushing that button. I can't get up.
Grab onto the kernel of corn in your stool.
Boo, boo, boo.
Yo, New York Police.
Boo, boo, boo.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, New York Police got to do a shootout. Two cops got shot.
Mom.
Boop, 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 boop.
But at least they got one of them. One was a girl. One was a hood rat in the hood, Brownsville.
I heard you, John.
She's dead.
Hey,
hood
John,
rat.
how you doing, man? Good hearing you.
What do we got? A mosquito here? A parrot?
Shut up. John was...
Here we got a parrot over there.
Officers got to a shootout in Brooklyn right just now. But they shot one of the girls. She was a girl with a gun. It was a hood rat. They got her right in the head.
Oh, my God.
Can
Yeah,
you shut the hell up? We're trying to talk to John.
Shot the cop in the chest, and they returned fire. They got one of them. There's two of them actually got shot. But the hood rat was a girl, and she got shot in the head. She's dead.
Oh, we better move out of there.
Can you stop repeating what you just said 10 minutes ago?
Here in New York,
Go to the suburbs.
See, this is the thing. These guys in New York, the violence, they just live off of it.
No, it's not me. It's the other people.
Shut up.
The girl running around with a gun. She's watched too many movies. Now she's dead.
How about the people that planted like nice flowers and trees in the parks around your city, man? How about that? How about not talking about people who got shot in the freaking head, you stupid son?
It's a criminal got shot at. Who gives a goddamn?
Pick up all the lost cats.
Just came across the news right now.
Dave, that's it, dude. I didn't want to turn you in, but you're done, son.
2 new police cops shot, including one in the chest during a gun battle in Brooklyn.
Shut up, man. The guy who's talking about a gun battle.
Brownsville's a shithole.
When did you see like a nice rose bush or a nice,
Don't you? Well, hell, you don't want to see a rose bush. You get stuck by a thorn, you'd have to go to the hospital.
Yeah, Rick is a pussy.
Better watch out for the lilies.
I mean, like some watermelons growing or some beautiful, pansies.
It's called Kilowatt 2 Jumbo Jack Flash. 4 o'clock on the dot, boys.
I just had a great big directional antenna.
I don't want to say pumpkin because that's orange. People think orange man.
His head looks like a pumpkin.
4 o'clock, boys. Call time. 4 o'clock.
Poopy.
4 o'clock. Give me a call. 4 o'clock.
KB4YHO at 1400. Touchdown, Redskins.
King George, dude, Sam Adams.
All right, boy. 4 o'clock on the dot.
Also, tube.
Y'all a bunch of Bud Light drinkers.
Wow.
Hold on. There's somebody in there making derogatory comments.
It's drawing an amp and a half, but it's not working too well.
Sean, do you hear someone making derogatory comments?
Yeah, his name's Hobo Rick.
Was that your lover boy?
That's all right, Mama.
The stadium wall, the guy on the tower there.
That's
Get
all right,
off of
Sean.
it. Climb down.
I have a skeleton bowl.
Do not climb any higher.
Jump.
Do not climb any higher.
Jump.
Don't jump.
Please jump.
Yeah, please jump.
We took care of that, gentlemen. Thank you.
Jump those towers, you jerk off.
Yeah, jump, jerk off.
Hey, stop. Dave, you're an angry man. Angry. Woo.
We used to watch hangings and all kinds of stuff, right? That's probably good for people.
This is TikTok time.
It's motivational.
It's good to the last quiver.
Ready to destroy.
We need to listen to Hargrove. He's very smart and wise.
What'd you say, Hargrove?
Scumbag radio.
We all need enemas. I will pay for anybody who needs an enema, coffee or chocolate enema. I will pay for it. KB4YHO. Send it to my PayPal.
Sean smoking
You guys have been talking peaceful all day long, and suddenly now
Then I will pay for your enemas, gentlemen. But I need a legitimate call. You have to be good in QRZ, and I will pay for your chocolate or coffee enema only. That's it. That's all I'm paying.
Somebody got smoking coffee.
We got a bunch of naked squalls running around in the woods.
Stop being specific, you stupid.
I want mocha coffee up my ass.
I cannot provide mocha coffee for your sphincter. Can't do it. Only regular chocolate like Hershey's. Hargrove, come on, dude. You're making it difficult for me to provide enemas to all 72.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Oh, my God. Even a psycho can't help him.
Oh, listen to that psycho out there.
I just can't help this guy.
Send me an email. I'm good on QRZ. If you need a chocolate and or coffee enema.
Hey, how about them Dallas Cowgirls?
I'm getting a lot of emails. What are you talking about there, freaking? Yeah, what are you?
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oh, my God.
Can't win them all.
I got 20 people now that need at least half of them want coffee enemas.
I just had a coffee enema, thank you.
You got it, gentlemen. Here we go. You're gonna have to put a Keurig cup up your boo-boo
with brandy. Remember
Keurig
that.
cup, and then sit in a tub of water.
If he were to shut up.
Coffee with brandy. That's a good taste. How about, since it's getting close to Halloween, how about a caramel apple enema?
Oh, my God.
Hold on. Let me say that again. Caramel apple enema.
Red flag, red flag.
Yeah, if he just shut up for a while, it'd be great.
You know, that's not going to happen.
Shut it, Donald.
No, well, you're lucky if you get 10 seconds of quiet out of him.
Who's selling the 7800 in Hellertown, Pennsylvania?
If he had a woman sitting on his lap, he'd shut up.
No, he wouldn't.
Ain't happening.
You guys hear me saying anything? I'm not saying a thing, all right? You guys are mouthing off. I'm saying nothing.
It only lasts 10 seconds. What good was it?
Border wall.
Limp dick.
About that many. No, don't say that. Listen to the silence. That's good. They all showed up. That's even better.
That's why you want to say.
Oh, God. Didn't last long.
Before I stand by.
Put a cork in it.
Not even 5 minutes.
I really appreciate you gentlemen. You guys are all sounding good.
Hey, Rick.
I've had enough diarrhea today. I don't need diarrhea of the mouth.
Hey, Rick. Rick. Rick, shut up.
Probably got BD on his tongue.
AC1DD. Oh, yeah, Dave. I don't know, maybe he had a heart attack and killed over or something.
It's terrible. You know, you guys, there's something wrong with you guys.
No, not a damn thing.
No, seriously, dude.
Not a damn thing wrong.
I know passive-aggressive individuals.
Richard ate the brown acid.
That's why I'm divorced, because I know passive-aggressive. Look, dude,
Richard
I
ate
told
the
you
brown
guys an hour
acid.
ago. I can look at somebody and tell them they're guilty. That's why I can't serve on a jury.
Hey, Rick, do me a favor. Just silence for 10 seconds and listen, okay? Go ahead.
Wham, my kitty cat hurt.
Say it again.
Which one of us?
The guy that said something about the brown thing. Say it again.
You can't tell somebody to shut up and then tell them to say it again.
He said take some brown acid.
Brown acid.
Did you hear that? Richard.
He heard it.
Uh-oh, may have brown.
Richard ate the brown acid.
That dude is like in my neighborhood, man. Here's the thing, you silly sons of freaking moolies. You guys need to understand that when this all goes down, you guys are just, how can I say it? You're just on this frequency. That's it. You're on this frequency.
What are you saying there, Rick? Are you saying you're going to contact the FCC with the full weight of the SCOs?
No, just more diarrhea spewing.
I'm saying that I have more corn in my stool than you do, you stupid moolie.
I love you, Rick.
Guess you haven't eaten no corn, huh?
You haven't had any corn on the cob, have you? You goddamn. Are you from the deep south or the south? Well, you know, here's the thing. I'm glad you asked me that, Hargrove. That way I can stay in QSO with these gentlemen.
I'm glad I asked. I mean, I like to go this once in a while.
What was the question?
Well, I see some corn on the cob in a while.
Well, here's the thing, man. You know, I'm glad you asked that question because as an older gentleman, I'm not sure your age, sir, but yeah, of course, that has to happen at some point. Sometimes you have to take a knife and shave your corn on the cob down. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever shaved your cob? Have you ever shaved your freaking cob?
Is that sweet corn, cattle corn, or do you mix that with the chocolate enema?
AB4 way. If you haven't
W4 HYI.
Can you stand by?
Sure, the way you act.
This is the Cobb shaving net for just a second. Thank you. I'm so glad he asked me that. Because as a gentleman who has his teeth in a jar,
unbelievable.
You need to shave your cob. Oh, someone's yelling at me. I gotta. Yes, it's happy hour. I gotta go, gentlemen. KB4Y Joe. I'll be back.
Mommy told him to come up from the basement.
We don't care if you come back.
Time for a nasty trip.
Wow.
Is that blotter? Microdot? What?
Richard ate the brown acid.
That was 20 over here. Richard Head. Richard Head. Yeah. We call him Richard Head. You know what that's short for, right? Dickhead.
It's actually big as Dickens.
Yeah, I've met him.
Yep, give me heads up and
Yep. Where'd Richard Head go? Maybe his amp blew up.
Can we get so lucky? Left the building. Had to go check his corn in the pot.
He's probably gumming it. He's probably gumming it.
I guess so.
Don't you love the Bronx?
Oh, I don't know. What's that? I missed it.
I said Washington Commanders beat New York Giants
by 3 points. Roger. Be about the only game they win all year. Yeah, I think the Cowboys got their ass beat. Oh, yeah. It looked ugly when I seen it. Yeah, it looked ugly when I seen it, but New Orleans is a good team.
Ricky ate the brown acid.
Must be what he's doing now.
Yeah, I think he's getting another hit. KG4D.
I believe so.
What's up, Hargy?
He said something about raining.
Oh no, Hargrove can't hear me? Yeah, one and the same.
Yeah, it started raining. I got both the barn doors open.
Don't let your mule get out.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, don't need a loose mule running around. Take another hit.
Just one keep calling. Three up.
What you doing down there, Gary?
Paying my light bill, bro.
You still running the KF8OD?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll never guess who was on here.
Dusty?
Take another guess.
Who's been here when he was here?
John?
Dave?
Really?
Yep, sure was.
The scum of amateur radio.
I couldn't believe it when I heard his voice when he keyed up.
Wow.
About fell out of the chair.
Yeah, Rick got his own equipment these days.
Yeah, he's probably going to buy one of those EQs Rick's got. He wanted all the information and everything.
Oh, really? Well, I'll have it in a few weeks.
I told him not to. I don't think he'll listen.
Yeah, I'll have it in a few weeks. That's cool.
It'll be wired for a Kenwood, too.
Yeah.
Actually, probably be a few months. I think it'll take 2 months to get it.
Did not rain it down as fast as today?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been passing through.
It's coming down right now.
Yeah, we got nothing up here.
Good change.
81 degrees. Don't look like there's anything.
I think we got above 70 today.
Maybe Tuesday, 70% chance.
Yep.
And Wednesday, 60. A little chilly on Tuesday, high is 72.
From Pikeville?
Yeah.
Probably 40 miles.
Oh, okay.
You talking about the 3,000? I thought maybe you were talking about the Yaesu FT3000 that was on QTH.
Oh, is that Pikeville?
It's either there or Princeton, I can't remember. This Kurt got it.
How much you want for it?
I think he's asking about $950 for it, I think.
I wish the hell I could say that.
Because I don't have any preamps on.
preamp on and it's S1.
Wow.
Check 1, 2, audio, hello.
S1, preamp 1, S1, S2, preamp 2, S5.
Papa Booey.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check.
Papa Booey.
And then unbelievable. Yeah, my line voltage is fluctuating pretty good today. See what my gain is. My gain's still showing 27, Gary.
Roger.
I don't think it changes. Let me see if it does. Hello? No, it don't. Down to 10 watts of drive and it's still showing 27.
Kilowatt 2, Jumping Jack Flash, Queens County, New York, standing by. Got quiet around here. Must be dinner time.
Acid time.
Acid time?
Yes.
What did you say?
Jay.
I'll be right back, K2JJ.
Hello, Jay. Attention, Jay. Are you there? Nothing heard. KB4YHO at 30 past. Is there anyone left on frequency? Over. Hello? Nothing heard. Nothing heard. KB4YHO 30 past. I hear someone whistling. What's your call? Attention person whistling. Attention whistler. Please provide your call sign. Thank you. What is your call? I don't care if you're whistling. You just need your call sign for the logbook. Do you have a call sign? Over?
That echo sounds like garbage.
Roger. Thank you, sir. You can't afford it. That's why. You just can't afford this kind of you know what I'm saying? You can't afford it. Get the hell off the air. See, I told you. I just chased that guy. He's out of here. I ran him out of here. Come on, son. Bring your junk back in here. Bring your cheap,
Bring your junk. Together.
What's he saying? What? I didn't get his call.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Hello, radio. Check 1 2.
Checkmate. Get out.
Who is that? Who?
Yeah, thanks. Get out. Come one more time.
Again. Your call. Again.
That block sounds amazing. Very nice.
You're not gonna say call, right? No way. Okay, good. Right. Good. Who is it? Attention. A person say call.
See beers.
Are you, can I get your call sign, sir?
KB4YHO. That thing sounds magic.
Let me tell you one guy there. Hey! Hey, you George!
That might sound like the best signal I ever heard on the amateur radio band. I think it does. Here, let me get my beach nut and let me give it a try.
All right. You on down the turnpike, boy?
I see you from...
You can't see me.
Yeah, is that the Hershey one?
I think the band's turned south.
Good evening.
Yeah, we can go south down that turnpike.
Hello,
Got a lot of brown spots down there, a lot of potholes.
You hear something?
Yeah, your face. Yeah, now you up. Detroit way, yeah. Detroit city of diesel, son, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, whoa. Here, man.
Hey, man, now the band's going out west. We're going to go surfing, brother. K6, yeah, tell you what, all right.
Who is that guy? Who are you?
Surfer?
And you, what?
Whoa. Can you get under the big call?
What is his call? Did anyone get his call?
He's under the wave.
Who is the guy making the donkey? Who's the donkey?
It's a brand new car.
Look under your seat. Look, easy.
It's a brand new car.
Hey, the guy saying brand new car. Can I get your call? I guess not. Run it. Sean, are you there? Sean, are you on frequency?
Oh, for myself.
Sean. Hey, Sean. Did you guys hear that?
Looks like a start. It's a paramedic.
Shut up.
Oh, we got the donkey man.
Shut up.
The straight 20.
You boys need Roger beepers yet.
Ricky!
I got that. Hold on. Let me give you the autistic Roger beat.
Ricky, the blackbird is Jesus right now.
This is... I'll give you the happy Roger beat. Isn't that much happier? Hey, son. Hey, you. Hey, you stood. Hey! Okay. Roger. Go ahead. The guy yelling. Go ahead. Can you repeat that? Repeat it, please. Repeat it, you mooly. Hello, Dave. Hello, Dave. Are you still in there? I guess not. Yeah, go ahead.
You're the most funniest, incredible individual I've seen.
Absolutely just tickled, Mayo, how you handle these people.
I just want to let you know about this congregation. I'm in Northeast Tennessee, Nansbury, Alpha Charlie 4 Victor Oscar. Thanks for the last
Okay, man. Thank you. Hey, I couldn't do. What? Okay. Thank you.
Where you can come off the cuff, some of the stuff you do is incredible.
No. What?
We appreciate it.
Well, you know, I've been here and there. I'm not experienced like some of these fellers, but
the strategic cost
there's a lot of
one less carrier in the east. Another problem with
what the hell?
is that
Roger that.
Hey,
for combating
Alex, it's good to hear you, man. What's going on?
They're not
Likewise, how are you? I hope
Come
all
on
is
in.
well.
and so
I hope
no
all is
one wants to risk damaging their assets.
Alex, there's people calling. Let me get on the side. KB4YHO at 40.
Ergo,
Roger that. I'll be on the side then too, WB3ATF.
No, there's people calling you.
willing to lose them.
I don't hear anybody calling me.
Arleigh Burke-class destroyer deployed by the United States,
HMO is calling you.
dollars to build and another $7 million to
I'm
operate
listening on
monthly.
SDR. Medford, I don't hear him.
These can be in the
He's talking to you right now.
if the damage is quite low.
You're squishing him.
In the case of the USS Cole bombing in the year 2000, Al-Qaeda built an explosive boat that cost less than $1 million. Yet it was able to cause 200.
No, we don't. I don't call them little people anymore. They don't like that.
This economic logic also functions in
But you're welcome to get a number. I can
the U.S.
ask Alex.
taxpayers between 1 and
Well, I can't issue. I only do what number 1 and 2 advise me to do. So
budget drones
I can let you know what's next in line.
Well, can you hear this guy talk? I guess you can. You can't hear his call?
Yeah, I just cranked up the volume on my receiver. I can hear him.
Not surprisingly, the total cost of Operation Prosperity Guardian, according to Al Jazeera, has amounted to $1.8 and $4 billion.
Yes, he disappeared. I don't know what happened.
Numbers.
The next number is 3838.
Will consider.
Wait a minute, I thought we were over 40.
To the polls in November.
I thought it was 42 members.
No, there is a 42, but he's not going to be quote-unquote active until the number has reached 42. I guess that was the agreement that was worked out. Sean is at 42, not Sean from Canada, but
what the hell?
right now, so there's only 4 to go.
What the hell kind of agreement is that? What are these people on crack?
I don't know. I just do what I'm told, and that's up to 1 and 2.
Oh, it's in order. You go in. What the son of a?
I guess
Shit, I'm turning my echo back on.
be able to get the number that he chose. For some reason, that
You stupid sons of
engagement. For one, its mandate discourages direct strikes on Yemeni soil and instead
when I
European involvement.
Shouldn't have bought this box.
Yet, in deploying a naval mission apart from the U.S., the European
But I hope
Navy...
all is well with you. Seems like it's been a busy day on this fine frequency. KB3PLG.
There's PLG. PLG takeover. KB4YHO.
Oh my, I don't know what's going on here.
...mission to start with. Even where such ships...
Sometimes I don't know if I am those people or if I am a bigger one. I don't know.
You're FBO 17, right?
Faced with such difficulties, it is no surprise that both operations have proven to be ineffective. The ineptitude of the U.S. Navy has emboldened the
What is PLG? Is PLG and FBO?
For comparison, between January...
Not yet. I've been wondering about that, but it has not happened.
Hey, man, you need a number.
I've been trying.
Can we get him a number, Alex?
Well, you have to talk to 1 and 2 can only issue memberships.
I've already tried that, and they don't answer.
Alex, is there some way you can, I thought you had the power.
I have the...
That's bullshit. He's got the power.
That's all my role is. They're the ones that
That's bullshit.
With each diversion,
I'm sorry,
increasing the duration.
you can get him in. Come on.
In global trade, every day added.
Do I have that good of a signal, really?
All the time. You say they don't answer you?
Insurance premium.
No, I mean, so I've tried to bring up Darren, and he didn't answer, so I don't know what was going on. But there was a lot going on that evening, but I just didn't think I had that kind of a signal.
Yeah, usually they're very, very responsive. They should be on this afternoon, so I would hit them up, and then they will...
You're in, man. Don't worry about it. I'll get you in.
Approved or disapproved, and then give me the go-ahead to
He's just dragging his feet.
Put you in the roster.
Administration.
I mean, do I have like a big enough signal to be in the FBOs? I'm being serious.
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Not about your signal, it's about your aptitude.
Well, I think I have that.
Yeah, you've got
Probably
it.
a little
You
baby
have the
signal,
ability
but
to change.
I got the other part.
And that's it. Don't worry about it, man. I'll get you in. I'll speak with them. This guy, Alex, he's just a bureaucrat.
But I hear him on all the time.
Shut up!
Occasion, and he's always
freaking
very reasonable.
Bean counter, Alex.
All right, well, Richard, Rick, Alex knows who I am via Facebook. If I need to be contacted, that's fine.
My fault. I was out of line. Alex, I was out of line.
Yeah, he's fine by me. I'll certainly recommend him, no doubt. Yeah, we've communicated on Instagram.
I don't even know who he is. He just sounds... like I said before, I can look at people, and that's why I can't be in a jury. I know when they're guilty.
Roger that.
I can just look at you and tell.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry you had to mention that, because I just had a notice last week for a federal federal jury. So I'm not thrilled about that, but hopefully I'll get rejected by counsel.
I can just tell you this about that. Just tell them you know what people look like when they're guilty. You can just look at them, and they'll you'll be going home.
And I gotta answer the voir dire questions honestly, because there are criminal charges if you lie.
You just tell them, man. You just like, man, dude, I can just look at somebody. I don't care who they are.
I'm looking forward. I'd like to be on a jury. I'd love to be picked.
No way, man. There's no way. You're a white guy. They're not putting you on there.
I'd like to be picked for a homicide trial.
They're not getting on there. You're whitey. You're a cracker. You're not getting on.
A homicide trial with firearms. That would be my wet dream.
No, Dave, you've got a real problem, dude.
I think I could be honest and fair.
Is that really necessary, you freaking son of a...
That station playing the music has a very distinguished signature on his transmission. He has very poor filtering on his lower sideband suppression, and you can see it on the scope, and I'm sure it's recognizable as the same station if he comes in legally with a call sign at some other time when he's not fooling around.
Oh yeah, we've already associated a call sign with that QRMA.
We got it.
Well-known fact.
We have monitored. Look, we've got everybody's rise time in their transmitters mapped. We know it is before you even key completely up. We know the rise time of your transmitter.
And their RF footprint.
Well, that's what I'm trying to... the code system to pinpoint a lot of these people.
WB3ATF.
KB4YHO at 50 pass.
Young homo operator.
Hey, Dave.
You're more like YOLO homo.
Dave, climb down from the tower. Dave, climb down from the tower. There'll be no charges pressed against you. Climb down from the tower.
Climb down from the tower.
Get out! They're eating the pets of the people.
They're eating their pets. They're eating their pets. This guy has a lot of splatter. If you look at his signal on the web SDR, you probably recognize it if he comes in legal. Probably be the same guy. Call up, send an email to one of the local clubs in his area and have them put a receiver recorder down there near his house. And, yep, easy to catch.
Hey, can you take a picture of his RF footprint and send it to me on my QRZ page?
There's a club right around the house. I think right around the guy's house.
Hey, can you take that? Can you take a picture of his RF footprint and send it to me via email?
Put that up there. Put that up there.
My face, I got shot in the head.
Yeah, but it's okay.
I froze my own head.
Yeah, he got shot in the head, but he's still a vegetable.
That's right. You know what, son?
You know what that is? That's a living martyr. It's not even alive. It's just a breathing martyr. That's all it is. An empty shell of a person that used to be.
Oh, yeah, I can still ride a horse. How about you?
Is that your girlfriend's name?
Shut up, Dave. I'm trying to talk to Canada. They don't understand those things.
Hey, good evening, Dave.
No, don't say good evening to him.
Sean, what's up?
Don't
Not much, man. Hey, don't you, any of you, and I repeat, any of you, Baba with my buoy.
Is that an adult or a child?
Here's the thing, sir. If you've dated a woman that's bigger than 250, you know what we're talking about.
That's not an adult doing that, is it?
It's the mind of a child doing
well,
that.
It's a woman that weighs 250 or bigger.
It's a transgender.
How would you know?
Non-binary transgender.
That's what you get up there in Canada. You stupid people. You're getting raped by a binary transgender.
432 or good afternoon.
250-pound plus transgender, Sean. You got a real issue, son.
Sean has real issues. I know he can hear us because he's always in, what do they call it? He can hear while he transmits. I don't know.
Yeah, he's got, do you hear the 60 cycle hum? It's probably inside your transformer. It's catching some stray AC in your transformer.
I think it's we got the rocket scientist of tonight. That's not 60 cycle, man. That's the noise of his robot.
Exactly what's wrong, sir? Sir, can you tell me what's wrong, sir? Sir, can you tell me what's wrong so I can ignore it?
Hey, Sean, these are Americans.
Yeah, no shit.
Then stop making fun of us.
Sean.
Wow. All you guys,
you stupid.
Dude, you kind of come unglued.
The damn good thing I don't have the friggin' nuclear football, son. I mean, I've threatened you before with nuclear annihilation.
That bully shit. It's an American thing.
It's not bully.
Bully shit. Yeah, it is.
No, sir.
How would you like a 300-foot crater where your friggin' house was?
You're just a bunch of bullies.
You stupid.
You
listen to this.
He's threatening us.
FRC number 11. Now this man who
Time to open up the silos, gentlemen.
Canadian citizen is
The only way we can survive. We must neutralize him.
Okay, I am not involved in your circle of crazy. You guys conduct and you do enough with that, okay?
We conduct?
Out of your crazy.
I wonder why that guy's on the frequency.
I don't think I'm a conductor.
We're all wearing copper fit socks and underwear. That's why we conduct. Sean, we're all grounded, dude. My socks and my underwear are grounded.
Victor,
Exactly. And the rest of you is a conductor, so as long as you're grounded, you're good.
Yankee,
Right.
capital city,
The
Canada.
difference of potential, you'll feel it right in your groin. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Sean.
I'm so nice.
You'll feel your difference of potential. Hey, Sean.
That's right. He doesn't get your potential.
Coal country, Canada.
Rick, he doesn't understand your potential.
And I just got down.
He's giving his call. He's giving his commercial.
Yes, it's not a call sign. This is not a top of the hour. It's not the top of the hour yet, Sean. You've got 5 minutes before you can give your commercial again.
Wait a minute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
5 minutes? 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5
Don't tell him
minutes,
that.
Sean.
He'll do it again in 5.
Can I get a call? Can I get a call?
Well, of course. Go ahead. You got time for a call.
No, when it's time, you want to give me a call and tell me.
I'll give you my damn call, you freaking Canuck.
In 5
I'll give
minutes,
you a
actually,
damn
in 4
call
minutes
sign.
and 55 seconds, I'll call you.
Hold on, man. Don't give him your call. I'm going to give him my damn call. KB4YHO. Now what? What are you going to do now?
He's going to tell you, Rick, how much potential you have.
Oh, he won't. He knows better. I'll Uber a fat chick to his house. Then he's got to explain. Sean, I'm Ubering a fat chick to your house.
No, she won't make it.
You're going to see, when you see the car, the Uber, the Prius driving down the street with sparks dragging out the back, that's the fat chick coming to your... Hope you're ready, son.
Oh my God, this guy with the,
What's with the tones? What?
I don't know. I was just hypnotized.
No, it can't. My...
Sorry, I was just hypnotized.
Excuse me. Holy.
Anyway, what's going on? So what's the name of that box you got? Hey.
I'm not telling you. It's top secret.
Hey, listen. Attention deficit guy, Rick. Attention. Okay.
Call me Dick, you stupid. Call me by my first name, Dick.
Hey, attention.
Shut up. As long as your last name isn't Head, you're good.
I don't want to even talk to you.
Snapping. Do you hear the fingers snapping?
I do. I hear it.
We can't help but hear it. They've got reverb on them.
Hey, what's the name of that box you bought?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, don't make me.
Dude, that's it. I'm not giving American secrets away to Canada. Nope, it's not happening.
You make me.
Not giving you any of our information.
Don't you dare throw me into a rage, Richard.
A rage?
Oh, well.
We're sorry. We
It's
don't
Sunday.
mean to throw you into a rage. Of course, that's all on you, but hey.
Hey.
No information. No box. They're gone.
Understand rage. There you go.
You're breaking up, sir. I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
I know. Pull your fingers out of your ass.
That's terrible.
What? Sorry?
Can you believe what he did? And I took up for him all this time.
Sorry, sir.
You did. You absolutely did, man.
Weather in spring. That's what I said. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
He doesn't like us.
Sean, 30 seconds to impact.
Get ready. Get the top of the hour ready.
John.
We're waiting for that rocket to blast off.
Check. Premature ejaculation.
You took the words out of my own mouth.
Sean. Stand by.
10 seconds.
KV4YHO at 1700. 17 freaking.
Romeo Charlie, FBO number 11.
Victor, America 3. Golf, Foxtrot, Yankee. Capital City,
I love the
weakest station in the nation.
Golf,
Coal Country,
Fox,
Canada. Capital City,
Foxtrot.
And I just got down. What's that?
Hold on. I can do better than that.
You can do a better job than that. You've got an entire market that you have to impress here, you know?
This is Victor, America 3.
Thank you.
Golf, Foxtrot, Yankee.
Wait.
I am Sean. I am a clone. Hello. Sean. Victor, America freaking numbers. What is it? 3?
Let's make this more official.
Golf, America,
Sorry.
Yankee.
My.
You stupid son of... Golf, America.
My.
I have a moose in my shack. Sean. Moose.
You know, you're lucky because, I was going to pick up. Why are you doing that? I'll kill you.
Sean!
I'll take you out to the back. I'll bring you into the backyard and put a bullet in your head. Oh, is the mic on? Sorry.
Attention, Sean. Please stand by. America is in QSO. Thank you.
We're gonna do something about that.
Rick, I need to install whatever you installed. Seriously. I'm lacking. I am behind the 8 ball here.
Yeah. Next month.
I injected my testicles.
He's such a tiny signal. I know. Such a tiny signal. You're breaking up. I'm sorry, guys.
Tiny.
Yeah, you use his call, you're in trouble.
I love you, man. The guy that's saying is tiny.
Oh, that
Come on in, son. Bring it up.
I gotta tell you, Scotty needs to install whatever you put in there, buddy.
Scotty! Hey, Sean! Don't listen to him, Sean. Don't do it.
What?
Hey, you stupid. Can you hear me? I'm across the stadium.
Yep. Can hear you. Yep. Yep. We're on the other side. Can you hear me?
I hear you. It's good. I can barely hear you, but I hear you.
Okay.
Wait. Shout a little louder so they can hear you in the back of the room.
Roger, Sean. See you later, man. 73.
We'll give it a little more if we can. That's all she's got, I think.
You guys should see what you look like on the waterfall.
Everyone just calm down.
I'm looking at the waterfall right now in Pennsylvania, and I'm right in the line.
If I look at the waterfall, I'll have to urinate.
I wish I did have some width.
And I said, urinate.
My audio. It's worse.
It's not the width, sir. It's the girth.
You
It may be only 3 inches.
Holy.
It may only 3 inches, but some...
Let me turn my license over.
Well,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He did it. I didn't say it. He did it.
I'm his fault that time. Sorry.
He did it, not me. Not me, it was him.
It was that other guy. I don't...
No,
yeah, I'm that other guy.
It was the other guy. You know the other guy. Don't ever do... It's that other guy. Okay?
Can't blame you two for that one. Sorry.
Oh, there. Sounds like Sputnik.
Well, as long as Nashville don't come in here, we're all right.
Really, Sputnik?
Yeah.
I'm going to repost the audio from Friday night. As a matter of fact, I already did.
Oh,
hang on.
I don't know. Terrible.
Who's the guy?
Who?
Explain more.
Who?
Amp tripped out. Amp has tripped out, John.
Oh, no.
7200, the Facebook group.
Attention.
I shouldn't have messed with that son of a bitch.
Don't eat the brown acid.
I know.
Attention. Give me an F.
I know.
Give me an U. Give me a C. Give me a
I guess we could do it.
What are we fighting for? I don't give a damn. Next stop is Vietnam.
Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta turn up. Oh, boy, I'm telling you. Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
It's more of a meal. I'm telling you. That's the way it is.
Stop telling me.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Hang on here.
Yeah.
Joe and the fish.
1, 2. Yeah, I look.
Audio.
My favorite.
There you go.
Country Joe and the fish.
Country Joe, man. Hold on. Let me crank it back up.
Are you there yet?
Oh.
You got your dancing shoes on? Let's go.
What about this one, John? I don't care if she rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus on the dashboard of my car. How about that, you bunch of God? That's a fine rendition for an FBO. You guys ain't got the lungs, you ain't got the vocal cords or the,
I'm overqualified, and I'm not worthy.
Tube up.
Techno. See what happens when he buys your radio.
Is this a song about defecation?
What is going on?
Hey, come on in, man. It's good to hear you.
Who's that?
I don't know who. What?
It's Poopy Bum.
Come on in, man. It's good to hear you.
It's good to hear you.
Bum. Yeah. Poopy Bum.
This is KB4YH. I'm going to ID a little early, about a minute early.
Poopy Bum. Poopy Bum. Yeah, right there.
I'm off.
Right there.
I'm off.
Okay, hang on there. Hang on. We're gonna trip it up a little notch here. You know what I mean? We're gonna try something here.
Turn it down. Just turn it back a little bit. Yeah. Sean, Hey, Sean.
K2JJF, New York City, Queens County, New York, standing by.
Hey, you know what? You live on the biggest island in America. Did you know that, JJF?
I do, my friend.
I just want to let you know that. Poopy, poopy, poopy.
That's a big song, Poopy. Was it Paul Poopy, Poopy Bum Bum? That's a big hit.
What the hell is this?
Poopy, poopy, poopy.
That's the #1 song in the nation, Poopy, Poopy Bum Bum.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Friday night's activities are posted. Enjoy.
No, that sounded terrible, man.
That was crazy.
Can't you fix it?
That was crazy.
Run a mixer or something, dude. It sounded like you're...
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Not you, Sean. You sound like Jabba the Hutt.
Oh, okay.
Everybody, new breaking news. The report out of assassination attempt on Trump on Florida. Breaking news.
Breaking news, Roger.
No, some crackhead.
Stand by, Orange Man. We have an assassination attempt on Orange Man. Everyone, please turn on your television and or media device. Orange Man. Orange Man.
They thought it was like some kind of
assassination attempt.
blew it right in.
This is KB4YHO 10 pass.
With a pellet gun.
Just in now, it's changed. The FBI says it's investigating what appears to be an attempt on assassination of Trump.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
So there was a second attempt on Trump's life. It's coming in right now for the FBI. It's a new one, updated.
FBI, we have an update. Of course, this is coming from some weirdo in New York that's probably tripping on,
It's a new update.
Dude, shut up.
Shorty. They just changed it right now.
Yeah, they're changing it.
Look, it was just gunfire.
I can't report that it's changing right now after I just reported that there was a...
So there you go.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What are you gonna do? It was just gunfire. It was just guns.
Never mind, everybody. Stand now.
Okay, get ready. It's on the news now. Trump 2, deep state assassination, 0.
Shut up!
It's not an assassination.
Trump,
Holy
and they're saying he was asking for it. Hanny just came in and said another assassination, Trump. Tampon says he's sick.
It's not.
Trump is all scheduled, not posted.
Assassination. Holy dude, give it up.
He was there today.
Give it up.
Inside job.
Assassination.
Inside job, boys. Just in. All the news is coming in now.
It's not assassination. It's not.
Tell Shorty he's reading old news that's freaking burnt out.
It was some crackhead with a gun. That's all it was.
Sean, it's changed. The report has changed. Yes, earlier. It's changed. It's coming in now.
Assassination.
Oh, he's shot.
It was a crackhead robbing.
Again, the report has changed. It's updated right now. There was a second attempt on Trump's life.
7-Eleven. Okay? There was nothing
And the
more.
scary thing is,
There was no assassination.
it was not put on any schedule.
There was no assassination. It was a crackhead robbing a 7-Eleven. That's what it was. A crackhead robbing a 7-Eleven
Oh, he's so shot.
down the street.
Sean, it's been updated. It's just updated right now. That was early, I agree, but it's been updated right now. And you have to ask yourself, Sean, how did they know he's playing golf when it was not on his schedule? Inside job.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Come on. Think about that one. Because it wasn't on his schedule? Are you for real? Are you for real, man? You don't think there was people following this guy around 24 hours a day?
Everybody knows where he is. Are you serious, man?
Sean, it's updated. I agree with you earlier, but it's been updated right now. It just came out.
No, wait a minute. Okay, I'm listening to you.
Second assassination attempt on Trump again.
Think about it.
Wait a minute. Somebody tried to kill Trump again? You want to vote for him more? You're crazy.
That's crazy.
Somebody tried to kill Trump again?
It makes no sense.
That's
total crazy talk.
Sean Hannity and the FBI, everybody's coming out, changing it to an attempt on his life.
Crazy talk.
Where he was golfing. Yes, it just came out now. Two individuals. They weren't shooting each other. They were shooting at him. It just changed. They came out. That is the fake media that put it out before. But now the report is the FBI says there was a second attempt on his life. Sean Hannity came out and others. And MSNBC said he deserved it. He was asking for it. MSNBC should be put in jail, those traitors, for what they're doing. They're inciting this violence. The MSNBC, CNN, because of their rhetoric they put on every freaking day for the past 8 years.
Oh, they sure did. At his West Palm Beach, Florida Gulf Coast. Holy shit.
Yep, second attempt, and they're not going to stop. The media is the problem. The media has been putting out hate on this guy for 8 years. There are multiple people in adolescents that have seen this crap for 8 years. They're now adults, and they're psychotic.
This happened today, ladies and gentlemen. The second assassination attempt happened today. And they missed. And they flippin' missed. This man is crowned by God. I'm telling you.
The media said it was not, and now the real news came out by law enforcement, a second assassination attempt, which means that the media knew about this and put out false friggin' news, and then the law enforcement came out and said it's a second attempt. The media should be hung from a tree. They're traitors to our nation.
Okay, you ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, K1FRC here. Here's the news. According to the Associated Press, a man with an AK-style rifle pointed the weapon at the Florida Gulf course where the Republican candidate was playing golf. Secret Service opened fire as a result. They do not, I repeat this, Associated Press is not reporting what direction that they shot at. Trump is safe, according to the FBI. Story is developing. Wait till the media gets a hold of this. They'll spin this in such a way to make it look like they didn't try to get Trump out.
MSNBC said already he deserved it. He's asking for it. They should be hung from a tree to me. They're traitors.
Absolutely. 100% agree with you. They are traitors. You do that. If somebody said that about Kamala Harris, the FBI would have them arrested on the spot.
It's disgusting what's going on in this country. He deserved it. The guy
quite confidentially. That ain't confidential. This is open airways. If he loses in the election, I hope to hell the Patriots in this country do something. Because it will have been absolutely because of the result of cheating.
If this guy was ever killed, God forbid, do you know what's going to happen in this goddamn country?
Nothing, because this country's loaded with a bunch of sheep that are unwilling to do anything to defend their country or their liberties or their Constitution that the Democrat Party within the last week has said that they'd like to tear up and rewrite.
We got a lot of Republican rhinos that are with the Democrats.
Yep, we do. Question is, what are people going to do about it? Anybody willing to step up? No, I'm not, because I'm old and I got a very sick wife to take care of. But I just wonder, are there any patriots in this country left willing to defend the country, the Constitution, and our liberties? That's what I want to know.
My father's 86, and he said, you know what? This guy, my father knew him. He said, this guy is not violent at all. He doesn't get violent rhetoric, whatever the media says. The media pushes it for years and years, day in and day out. And when something bad is happening to him, they go, you see how bad he is? Meanwhile, they're pushing the negative news for years. And this guy has not done nothing bad as far as all his voters can see. But yet half the country's brainwashed by the media. They make him evil, pump everything out, say he's bad, horrible, horrible, horrible. So when something happens like this, they say, you see, He caused it.
He didn't cause nothing. Listen, you're 100% correct. I've been trying to tell people this for years. President Trump was president for 4 years.
So controlled at how bad the media
economy, low prices at the store, the dollar was doing great. Everything was great. Listen, Obama had control of the economy for 8 years. It grew at a snail's pace. When Trump got in office, it took off like a rocket. Trump reversed a lot of Obama's executive orders, and that's why they're furious. And trust me on this. You know who's running this country today? It damn sure isn't Biden in a nursing home. It's Barack freaking Obama and people loyal to him. They are the ones running this country, and they don't want Donald Trump back in office because he'll reverse this country's direction and erase all the progress that the left has made in turning us into a communist nation.
I think it's also George Soros, Nancy Pelosi, Hillary Clinton, J.B. Raskin. We go on and on. They're all controlling it. There's a whole boredom behind the scenes, correct? And if Kamala Harris gets in, it's the same old show because she doesn't know nothing, and they got a puppet just like Biden in place.
Yup. They do. Kamala Harris is brainless. She couldn't run an ice cream shop. She couldn't run a dog catching service. But what do? They got her reading from the exact same script that Joe Biden had written up for him. If you go back and you listen to all the stuff Biden said, she's saying exactly the same lies, written exactly the same way. She couldn't come up with that crap on her own. Not only that, boys and girls, but this woman has reversed direction 180 degrees from what she said the entire time she's been vice president. She can't do anything, and when she gets elected, if she does, I assume she will, because it's rigged from top to bottom. When she gets in, whatever she said goes right out the window. She's going to go hard left, much further left than Joe Biden did. They hate capitalism, they hate our freedoms, they hate everything about this country, and all them minorities want white people to suffer like they did. You know what? We better stand our ground because we ain't gonna have no ground to stand.
The guy, he's a white trash, mid-60s, white trash. He's a Karen, he's a libtard. Communist Marxist, they caught him. I agree. And you know what? The second attempt is showing you that he's winning in the polls. The polls are lies. He's winning in the polls. It's either he becomes president or these psychopaths start World War III with those long-range missiles into Moscow, which we're all going to die. And they tried. Now watch something happen now with Ukraine after this failed. I guarantee you, watch.
Oh, you're 100% correct on that. I didn't bring that up. Putin just said on Friday, if those NATO weapons go in, if those missiles go in, it's World War III. He's already warned us that he will declare formal war against NATO and the U.S. We are so screwed. But guess what? That's what they want. But they don't understand that once World War III starts, it's over for everybody, including them. Well, how stupid can people be?
I saw the interview with Putin, and he said, no matter what people think about, he is treacherous and everything, but he's very level-headed. He says, if NATO gets involved and does this and brings long-range missiles into Moscow, they're going to break the treaty, and this is war. He goes, yes, you have more troops than me because NATO and the US of A. But he goes, there is no winners here, he said, because I have nuclear weapons more than anyone else, and the other countries have nuclear weapons. Once it happens, we have to fight for survival. We will all use nuclear weapons on each other, he said, and there are winners. He said 5 billion people will die. And 2 billion starvation because nothing will grow for 5 years. He says, do you understand what's going on here? Do you understand what the NATO and the European Union is doing and what they are causing? He goes,
I'll just eat your dog. 100%, my friend. You're 100% correct. These people, these Democrats in Washington need to stand down and back off. You know, it was one thing to support the Ukrainians when Russians were in there and almost overtaking the whole country. It's one of a country with its defense. It's entirely another thing to go help them with their offense to go after the strongest country in the world behind the United States. This is suicide, what they're doing. It's absolute suicide. And all for what? Political gains.
There's no winners here. And he's right. He's 100% correct. Putin's right on that. There's no winners at all. You go into nuclear war, it's over for the human race. Dumbasses.
I agree. You know, it's over for both sides, all sides. It's over for Europe, US of A. It's over for Russia. And what's going to happen is China will be pulled in, Iran will be pulled in, and they're going to back up Russia, they said, and all of us are going to be dead, every one of us.
Look, I want you to think of something else, too, before I forget this thought. You know,
to cause death and destruction over areas of the earth. And then the outcome afterwards.
But it was an important point. I'll think of it.
So much stuff in the air that South America, the South Pacific, and so on, that does not affected by the initial explosions, they will have nothing to grow for 5 years. And get this, they think because we're in America, they can hit us just easily as we can hit them in Russia and so on. This is just insane that they would want to keep on pushing and then bomb deeper in Ukraine. I mean, into Moscow. Moscow knows that Ukraine does not have no lights. So if those missiles are guided and are run by satellites, NATO or America, it's very easy to understand. This is not a game. This is getting very, very scary right now, and most Americans don't realize it. They have no clue.
I want you to understand something, and this is really key to everything. The Democrats have said that Donald Trump was all cozy and friendly with Vladimir Putin, and he was, you know, they were pals, and this is supporting dictatorships. No! These idiots don't understand. Trump was right in one thing. If Trump had been president when he was supposed to be, Putin wouldn't have gone into Ukraine. There's strength through Reagan understood that. But the other thing is this. He knew you don't just go toe-to-toe with a nation that's got more nukes than we do. You negotiate your way out of things. And if you have to be friendly with Putin, then you be friendly with Putin. They don't understand this. You know, Reagan stood up when the Soviet Union was in face, and he took on Mikhail Gorbachev, and people forget. Reagan made friends with Gorbachev. In the end, we defeated the Soviet Union, and it crumbled from within because communism doesn't work economically. In the end, we all ended up safe. The Berlin Wall came down. That was what Trump was referring to. If you make friends with your enemies before it gets to that point, life is a lot better. What these people are trying to do is go toe-to-toe in a war that's completely unwinnable. If we get into that, it's over for mankind. And you know, here's one more point, and I want you to understand this, all of you. We've never, not since the Civil War, have we had a war on our soil. Nobody knows what it means to have no food, and not because you're poor, but because there just ain't no food available. Nobody knows what it's like to have to live in bombed-out cities, bombed-out towns, how the food, gardens that won't grow. You can't even let your children out of the house because there's probably unexploded ordnance laying around. We have never experienced that here like they have in all of Europe, most of Africa, parts of South America. We're the only place that's been untouched from war for over 150, almost 200 years. And so what does that give our leaders? This boldness because we've never had war and they've never experienced it? How stupid can they be? Sorry, I'm done.
I agree. And you know, as an American, I'm embarrassed that America and the European Union have not talked anything about peace. The only person that I'm sorry and I'm embarrassed as an American, Putin has talked about peace because he knows it's coming to a point where there's going to be destruction on each side that cannot be replaced, and there will be massive death on both sides. You know, this is the first time in our modern time that we have two nations or multiple nations that are fighting against allied and Axis countries that have full nuclear weapons. And it's just getting out of hand. It's scared. And I have kids like many people out here probably do, and I want them to live a good life. and I don't want them to lose their life. I don't want to lose my life. I'm still always out here. But this is getting horrible. These leaders here in America and Europe are an embarrassment, and they think they can run to their bunkers while everything starts falling, and we suffer like a bunch of dogs. It's making me sick to my stomach.
Thank you. K1FRC for ID. All right, guys, I'm sorry I hogged the frequency. I'm sure my friend over here is too. But just think about what we're saying. And yes, there was another assassination attempt on President Trump today. And word has it that while the media says that the FBI jumped in and probably is Secret Service, rumor has it that the agents were firing at Trump as well. So you keep that in mind, and if the agents were doing that and the news media won't report it, guess where the orders came from? It came from the Democratic Party, somebody at the top.
I think it came from rhinos, too. Republicans, this is bad as the Democrats. Right? This is scary stuff now what's going on.
Yep, I agree.
This is just insane.
The rhinos are involved as well. Thank you. All right, K1FRC, I'm back to frequency.
You feel like they will stop. No, they got to keep on going to course. It just makes me sick what's going on. Like I said, my father's 86. I've never seen so much corruption in my lifetime. I looked for many, many things in this country. This is the worst time I've ever seen the corruption, and it's so blatant in your face, and they don't care.
You guys are delusional.
No, we're not delusional. And you know what? If you open your damned eyes and look around and listen to what we're talking about instead of just throwing insults, maybe you'd understand what's happening. We're about to lose our entire country, if not the entire human race. Just keep this up. Just keep on doing stuff like this. You can, on a political level, the Democrat Party is nothing but a bunch of crooks, all of them. They're despicable. What they've done to our culture, what they've done to this the most sexually immoral bunch I've ever seen. I can't even get into it. I've had it. I'm like him. I'm sick to my stomach. Open your damn mind and start thinking for a change instead of listening to CNN.
You're a liberal. You're a Democrat. You're a communist. You think this is a game? They have nuclear weapons and they're going to use it on each other and us, and we're all dead. You stupid ass.
I'm a former Republican and now an independent because of this.
This is crazy person. Okay, and you people that support him are crazy. True. You're stupid. You're stupid people. He's stupid. You're all stupid. You're stupid.
Shut up, mini dog. This ain't the time. This ain't the time, mini dog. Just keep it to yourself.
Yeah, I'm back on myself. I'll put it where the sun doesn't shine. Yeah.
Traitor, you're a traitor. If you're supporting him, you're a traitor to this country, too. He says he can stop the Constitution.
It's just one individual. It's Donald Trump.
Millions upon millions of illegals in here. How many of them are terrorists? How many of them are selling fentanyl to your grandkids? Knock it off.
Hey, you're full of beans. You're total face.
There were drug addicts in this country way before him. He's using guys, and you're the suckers that are believing it. Just like Hitler came to power and Mussolini came to power, you're suckers just like their populations were.
No, they opened up the prisons.
You understand there's going to be nuclear weapons flying from you. All going to die. Them and us. You don't get it. You're a fantasy world.
We're given a choice while they were in jail.
You crazy with two hands.
Go into
That's
the
how
United
stupid
States.
you are.
Here and be executed. Come on, give me a break.
An adulterer, someone who disgraces our military, someone who called our veterans homicides of this country.
You just listen to propaganda.
And that's quoted by his own former chief of staff.
You guys fight him
and Brigadier General.
I voted for saving America and not continuing to BS we've had for the last 4 years. And if you support anybody in the Democrat Party, you're part of the problem. You're not part of the solution.
The military backs Trump, you idiot. That's all lies. You're believing lies. Stop watching TV.
I'm for the military. I don't know how many years you put in, but I had 13 years, and I was a lifer dog. I stuck around if I had got sick.
Look at Hillary got him into power.
I'm supporting
Clinton came into power. That's how people like that come into power. There's offhand comment. The other thing about Trump that gets him in trouble is his mouth.
You're a fucking coward. Shut the hell up, bitch.
He didn't grow up.
You fight combat. Shut the hell up, you bitch.
Yeah, the truth hurts, doesn't it?
You
correct. He just says whatever's on his mind at that particular moment. You got to learn how to see through stuff like that. You judge people by their actions.
I just came back from eating spaghetti and meatballs. What the hell's going on?
And the man almost every one of his presidential decisions was calling people stupid. The last administration.
Look at that nuclear war. We're all dead because you're the people you voted for. The people you voted for are causing World War III, you dumbass, and you still stay with them. You're an idiot.
Yeah,
Stop calling people
traitor. Basically stole our secrets, and who knows how many
KB4YA Joe.
and strategic secrets he shared with our enemies. If you think Obama...
Exactly. Biden did sell everything, so you agree. Biden sold our secrets.
Stop yelling.
Admit it, but you still voted for him. Biden sold all our secrets as vice president. You listen. Everything you believe in has been a lie about Trump. They're brainwashing you. It's all been debunked. But it does not matter because World War III is very close. That you do not understand this. Very serious.
They're not listening to you. That is true. It's closer than it's ever been.
Stand down. Stand down.
No, it's all because of Biden and Harris. Biden, Harris, and Blinken.
Stand down. Stand down. World War III is not imminent. Stand down.
You're in denial.
I don't like Trump.
How can you
stand down?
For 4 years. The guy was nominated for 4 Nobel Peace Prizes for peace. How can you blame Trump? Understand? Stop it. Take a deep breath. You've been lied to. You've been lied to. Brainwashed. You're president for 4 years, and this is where we are.
Just think, I hate to think what Ronald Reagan would say.
You're a fucking nut job.
Hey, shut up, man. Old Badface wouldn't use the F word.
We're all gonna...
Ronald Reagan would say you're a nut job. You're a leftist Marxist nut job. You're a leftist.
It'll probably be fairly instantaneous. No, I'm a conservative.
I will be vaporized. My station will be the first vaporized. Be a carbon shadow.
You're a liar. You're not a conservative. You're a leftist, liberal Marxist who's lying right now. You're a leftist Marxist pig. That's who you are.
And
the person people liberals and Marxists. What's your damn call?
What is your call sign?
What's your call?
What is your call?
The whole world. You're crazy people. You're stupid. You're very stupid.
What's your call sign? What's your call sign?
I own my comments.
What's your call sign?
I'm sure he'll own his comments too, because you know what? We believe we're right, and I'm not because nobody's listening. If you guys want... What the hell is this bullshit?
What happened? Why are you guys yelling at each other?
Okay.
Eric, stupid.
You're wrong this time. You did not...
Your mama.
Traitor.
I didn't say anything bad. Stupid.
You communist traitor.
This man is insane.
What's your... Stupid.
Generally, we're first not talk about politics on radio.
He's a cuckoo clock. Washington shows with her clothes off. Yeah, and
This can be a cordial discussion, which is not occurring on this frequency.
That's all
QSY, guys.
Yeah.
QSY? Cheated on his wife, cheated on his taxes, called veterans who died for this country suckers and losers. Thank you. It has nothing to do with Donald Trump. 100%. That's exactly what he's trying to get across.
That's all propaganda, sir.
Propaganda. The administration is right now, and the vice president is...
Are you in Michigan drinking the water?
Plus
I might have some huge particulate matter in the water you're drinking.
But what he's doing, attack cheater, someone who calls died for this country suckers and losers, and
suckers. Fuck off. News agencies to regurgitating CNN, you move. Regurgitating the liberal news media. Shut up. Turn your TV off. It's making you sound stupid.
My own eyes that you're doing.
Guy, these are retarded. You're stupid. Liberal Stockholm syndrome. That's a bunch of idiots.
He's very stupid. He's terribly stupid.
He's regurgitating CNN. Go ahead, sir.
Everything's been debunked. And those generals that said that?
Yeah, that's the bad thing. You guys don't know anything about history.
Oh, this is the Hitler guy.
History. Why would you come here on 70?
That's the first thing they did because they know the media won't cover the lies.
Hitler. Well, who is it?
You don't know nothing about me, man.
Between the Russians,
I'm buried in Grand Tomb. There's no funny little.
this has been a tactic for hundreds of years.
Let me tell you one damn thing. This guy doesn't need to come in here and recite anything to anybody.
We don't need to hear about Hitler.
We've got true Americans. We have bald eagles flying over this frequency, and you need to know that right now. You need to hit the damn road, son. We have bald eagles and American flags just flying over this frequency. So hit the damn road.
Got an issue with you, 13. 13, I got an issue with you. You're stupid.
Tell your boss, stop doing it, because we'll be lucky to make it to the election.
Let me tell you something, son. That means freedom. You guys up there in the goddamn New York State, you wouldn't know freedom if it kicked you in the goddamn head, son. You guys need to stay. You're stupid. Nothing. You done ruined half this country. Bunch of goddamn fools. So you need to stand down.
Let's stand up.
Because they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there.
A nice, quiet,
like liberals, they want the conservatives to go out and fight in the battlefield while they sit home and do nothing.
Today. Okay? And this devolved into the mayhem that was frequency right now.
Yeah. You're stupid, 13.
Everybody, take a deep breath and stop for a moment. All those thousands and thousands and thousands of veterans who fought and
I'm going to go with ID, gentlemen. This is Kilowatt Bravo 4 yesterday opportunity.
You don't do that here no more, stupid man. No.
When people are stupid, man. Who is that?
And that would mean that they got orders from the top. Ladies and gentlemen, that changes everything.
The stupidity
If you
is
don't
right
believe
here.
it, that's
I
fine.
hear stupid people on my radio.
in the face. You're
I'm
stupid.
not voting for Trump. He's a bad person. No, he's good. He's
You know what?
stupid.
You don't vote for
And
somebody
he's
because of what they do in their
people that
personal
vote
life.
for
You
him
vote
are stupid.
for somebody based upon their accomplishments and what they can accomplish. We had a man who was president for 4 years, and nothing but good came out of it. Nothing but good.
Back here, you will have to pay a massive tariff, and we don't even want your product, even if you pay it.
Bad. But you've been hearing
That's right here, right in my pocket.
Trump is this, is that. They've told him they said he's such a horrible person. They've tried to assassinate him.
For me is my money in my pocket.
He's a very bad person.
You know what?
He is stupid.
You better pull your head or ass and start looking.
You guys just
the Democrat Party and everybody in it that's causing all the bad stuff that's going on out there now, from the inflation we had starting about a year and a half.
I'm done talking with you. Get on out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. You're stupid.
And no,
We don't
this
want
was
stupid
never
voices on the
before.
radio.
When Trump was president, it was only maybe a tenth what it is.
Stop yelling. Why is that guy yelling?
Because
Why are you yelling?
like to hear these stupid people.
Stop yelling, you stupid son.
Some of the dumb stupid idiots.
Never wants to identify themselves. They should shut up and go somewhere else. What's wrong with you? They're a bunch of effing cowards. You're a coward. You're a young coward. You're a piece of crap.
K1, Fox Romeo Charlie.
Washington doing stuff like
What's your record tonight, stupid?
What, nobody has a call sign?
What the hell's that?
That's what I thought.
Shut up. Stupid.
Yeah, they're stupid, all right. No more Trump. Now, my candidate for president
Yeah.
Vanna White. She's a woman. She's been around.
She's a whore.
Nobody gives a shit. What does it matter if somebody's a woman or black or an Asian?
Vanna White is a whore.
What does it matter? What matters is their
She lays down too much.
what they will do as president, or in this case, what they won't do as president.
20 minutes.
Pull your head out of your ass.
The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating
Oh, yum tonight.
the people that live there.
I just shake my head in amazement that people just listen to all this superfluous bullshit.
If you say superfluous,
I still
I
can't
did.
believe
like that, man. Stupid.
Keep reading. No, the Haitians would be history. Their Cubans would be history. Get rid of that.
Why is Vice President of Intel that he should not have as Vice President, but yet he turns a blind eye and doesn't want to talk about it? You idiot.
Hey, you know what? You need to stop calling people idiots. They're fellow Americans.
They're
Rick, stop being white, Rick. That guy's American.
Yeah,
He's a
Shut up.
This is serious now, okay?
I don't like what you're saying.
He's an American. He don't believe in American values. He don't believe in the Constitution. He don't believe in the Bill of Rights.
You need to hit the damn road, son.
I think everybody needs to take a chill pill, so to speak, you know? Come on, tell
I'm sending bald eagles for that guy.
As you have heard from so many incredible leaders, for us at every moment in time, and certainly this one,
That's a big shit.
the moment in time in which we exist in our present.
whether Trump is Marxist or
I want you to look up at your beam, look up at your aerial. If you see the bald eagles, you know we've been there. You know we've made a difference. The bald eagles will kill you and set you free.
You're stupid, 13.
Hey, you know what we need? Canada, where are you? Come on, Sean?
You don't know what
We could use a little bit of your,
we think we need an
stuff right now.
Yeah. I gotta go to get the priest over here.
No, but you know what? Maybe now's a good time to quorum the frequency. Calm the hell down. You know,
Wait a minute. You can't say calm the frequency and then calm the hell down. What are you, manic depressive?
Wishing it was call sign off my head, but I
Put my goddamn radio on. It makes me go higher.
I'm not talking to one of you freaking passive-aggressive moolies anymore.
Bad things
I'm gonna bang you right the hell out. Where's my Pete Rose?
I'm gonna squash you like a tree.
I'm gonna get my ball bat out of the trunk, son. Just hold on.
I had to call Louie for the slugger.
That's it.
All right. Let's get back to
Yeah, your mother.
7200. I'm talking about
Who the hell got Mini Dog started up? Holy shit.
How did you guys wind him up? Mini Dog, what's wrong with you?
Party time.
Mini Dog, I'm glad to see that you're alive and well, because we worried about
Yeah, I know it's party time.
Go get a pencil. Go get your pencil.
everybody's here stupid. I'm stupid. I get it. We all are at times.
Go get a pencil, you
Don't talk like me, stupid man.
Only liberals are stupid. Remember, they're stupid. Liberals are stupid. They're dumb. They believe all that bullshit
Talking
from the
about
media.
party time. What are you talking about, stupid?
Don't you worry about Donald Trump. You're going to get a little orange spray paint on you. You'll be all right. It'll wash off.
Don't worry about Trump.
You're going to get a little spray paint on you, son. A little orange, little pumpkin on you. Now your pumpkins are orange. I don't see you beating them up, you stupid son of a...
They're retarded.
Hit the damn road.
They messed up the vote.
You got
I'm done with you. Your freaking pumpkins are orange. What's wrong with you?
They'll never admit they're
Damn
wrong.
stupid people there.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of stupid people here. And God mind. He sent me down on this frequency to try to make... And he's
saying this shit out, right?
If I didn't...
And for me,
I agree with you.
I woke up about 3-4 years ago, and I woke up. For a Democrat vote, that was my life. And I see Democrats that believe all this nonsense. They are pathetic.
What?
Oh, they rigged today. It's Trump's fault. He's not president. He's almost gone 4 years. Stop blaming what you voted for on Trump.
I got a rocket beep. Beep, beep. I mean, stop.
You're stupid.
No, what can you do about it?
Just stop yelling. It's Sunday.
Okay, you're stupid.
What can I do about it?
Okay, that's better.
Yeah,
who are you calling? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very entertaining tonight. Thank you.
See, we talk about art here. We talk about culture here. And we all have good manners here. And I'm trying to make you stupid people smart.
We all want peace.
But we're not going to tell you one damn thing.
This administration is going to tell you you got a problem.
We'll be okay.
We have a problem. And we want peace for our families, us, and everybody else in the world.
That's right. I got to go fill a digit in high school and college.
All they want is war.
What you did.
I still come out like a dummy.
What's your call? What's your call? Your call? Oh, sorry. Beware the military-industrial complex.
Who are you? What are you, Eisenhower? Get out of here.
When are they going to drop?
Hit the road, Ike.
People think in Alabama, Alabama has 4 nuclear facilities, 4 nuclear power plants, Alabama, New York's going to get hit, Virginia's going to get hit.
All these people in New York.
New York.
People in New York. That guy, this guy in New York.
Oh my God, we got to back down the hot
What's going on in New York?
You're in America, you're safe, blah, 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 blah.
New York, please,
In New York, if all Americans get together and flush their toilets, is there any way we can just flush New York down the drain?
Yeah, it all goes to Delaware.
Rick, it's not a joke, are you stupid? Very close, Rick.
Yeah, send it over there.
My word. You can't use that word. Only I can say that word.
Apparently, Rick, you have kids, Rick, I guess.
Things that can't be changed. There's too much momentum, too much mass, too many things.
No, go ahead with your POTA.
Yeah, we got too much mashed potatoes tonight. Oh my God.
Yeah, we're all doomed to die.
So say your piece.
Trump is the president of peace. And may God willing he get elected again. He's the president of peace.
Yep. 100%. Beware of Google. Beware of Google.
Biden, for president of war.
Half of Jamodi.
We need to break the state of Pennsylvania up and the state of New York up. We need to break them up into at least 4 different states.
Bullshit.
Rick, you need to grow up.
We need to break them up because there's a whole bunch of weirdos.
Actual states are...
Rick needs to grow up.
You need to break your amplifier.
Going over right now.
We need new New York. We don't need the old New York.
It's going over to Delaware.
We need Jay here to keep you in check, Rick. That's Biden's home state.
Yo, Baba Booey, Rick's pathetic.
Well, we did 2 for 1.
We're going to break your state up, son. You're going to need a new license plate on your car soon, so just get used to it.
2 birds with 1 stone.
You're going to be in Schenectady.
You're gonna be.
Rick comes from Delaware. We know who else comes from Delaware. We know what Rick thinks. Rick is a libtard.
Bunch of goddamn.
Rick is a libtard. He comes from Delaware.
No, he's vote like 10 times.
Rick's
bunch of goddamn losers. We should shut you down.
What does it all mean?
Rick, you're a coward.
What is going on in here?
My family.
Sounds like Captain Dave out there. Captain Dave, that you?
We've seen him for years. She's very passive. She wouldn't nuke anyone. No one was going to nuke her. Into the White House. White. Then a white.
It's the chicken dance.
I think he got a hard on for her. I've said that 1,000,000 times.
Yeah, but I don't know if Rick heard it. Rick doesn't stop talking. Rick Rick comes from Delaware. We know who else comes from Delaware.
I think he's choking his chicken.
My God, it's Hillary.
Yeah, whenever somebody disappears, you gotta ask the question, where's Hillary?
Hillary Clinton has retired from politics, and she's now making X-rated movies. That's where Hillary is.
Hillary Clinton should be serving a lifetime sentence in prison. We know she committed one murder. She probably committed a whole bunch more.
Are you going to say lock her up again? Because that was very stupid. Trump said lock her up. And he's stupid.
Shut up, mini dog. We're glad you're alive and well, but shut up.
Fuck you. You're screwy. You're stupid. And you have no right to talk to mini dog.
All Democrats are stupid. They have no brain. They have no morals. They don't know the difference between everybody in charge of a country. They run into the ground.
Stupid too.
Democrats are just stupid.
They're eating their dogs.
No,
I think it's catching on.
Stupid.
Oh my God.
You're stupid.
It's not about Trump, my friend. It's not about Donald Trump. You should open your brain and look. It's about the issues. Go look at the issues.
It's about eating.
How am I going to open my brain?
My brain.
I got to get hit in the head with a hatchet? Chainsaw?
He's delusional. Okay? And he's old. He's younger than me. Yeah, I'll give him that. But he's
open my brain. That's going to hurt.
God, you're worse than Scotty. At least Scotty
but you're not as orange as he is.
No, I got all this white hair.
Yeah, you got to get on the step ladder, get a little higher.
Rick is going to get a step ladder.
You're too damn old, mini dog.
Stupid. Go into my microphone and tell you guys.
Rick is like 5'2", so he most of the time has to get on a step ladder. Rick's 5'2".
Scotty, when he starts ranting and raving, we can't hear him because his audio's so bad.
That's Lou Pickles.
Yeah, it's called Rick. They call him Rick Shorty. Shorty Rick, they call him. He's 5'2".
No, he sounds fine.
What did he say? Shorty Rick?
Yeah, he's 5'2", Baba Boo. He's 5'2".
Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with short people.
I shall feel so
My
bad.
mother's only 4'10", so I don't know.
Rick comes from Delaware. Who else comes from Delaware?
Stinky people.
People, man. Americans.
Stinky people.
Why would you say that, dude? From New York? I'm having your state broke up into 8 different states now.
You don't realize that New York is mostly conservative.
They're not even going to be in a
5
state.
families, remember that.
You have to go to Jersey.
He's right about that. New York really is.
You're going to have to move to Jersey,
So be careful.
Most of it was heavy industry.
You know what? I'm done with him.
Several counties deep, the southeastern part of the state, Long Island, New York City, the surrounding counties, they're all Democrat. But everything else, when you get further out, the rest of the state is
Long Island bulldozed, man. I want them to blast it and bulldoze and put a parking lot there.
New York State up into a couple of different
The only way we could just bulldoze it flat, put an amusement park and
the west coast, the east coast.
Watch out for the garbage dumps, you know.
Can we pave it over?
Boy, the eagles and stuff and all that bullshit dying.
The west coast of Long Island is mostly Democrat, unfortunately. But there is a lot of conservatives here.
Where do you live? Because I want it paved over.
Well, not up here in the liberal communist state of Connecticut. This is about as blue a state as you get. Although, if we could just cut off, what is that? If we could just cut off that one county there, Fairfield County, and give it to New York State, we could actually be a red state and turn things around.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, like that guy came out with no call, talking about Trump with suckers. That was totally debunked a million times. But it's scary that these voters actually think that, and what they really believe in, they're voting against when they vote for Democrats. They don't really understand. They're voting for war. And I believe a lot of these Democrats, which are mostly communists, that are around now, they don't want war, but they're voting for war. You know, you vote for Kamala Harris, you vote for Biden, you're voting for war. They are causing war.
You're not getting any communication.
You get a
since he got elected. And yet they blame other people after 4 years. It's pretty pathetic.
They've been, whatever the word term is, validity. It validates their liberal feelings. So they don't want to take the time to actually investigate the truth, because the truth hurts in a very big way.
I agree. And the people who fought in combat, which they have no clue who did or who didn't, they want to go to war. But yet they never go fight in combat. And the people that are veterans that fought in combat don't want to go to war.
Shut up, man. What would you know about it?
Because of what they went through. And this is the problem. These libtards are sold down and go to war. Yet they won't go to war.
Hey, man, they ask you to do what you got to do, all right? You got to do it.
I'm
stupid.
I didn't see foot combat, but I did see and we used to blow up everything.
Guy's an idiot. You're done, New York. You know what?
Rick, you're a liberal scumbag.
I will drop. Here's the thing, son.
And I was involved.
You're on my personal hit
When you
list
see
right
somebody
now.
get blown away by 50 cal,
Go ahead and try and talk. Go ahead and try and talk the rest of the night.
What kind of combat, whether it was combat or small combat, when you've been in combat at all, it stays.
Yeah, thank you, Mini Dog.
Nobody.
Don't listen to that guy. He's an ignorant fool.
To go to war.
Too much fluoride in the water up there in New York City.
Up against the wall. And that's how I feel some of us patriotic Americans feel. Like our back is up against the wall. We have to lose what's left of our country. The liberal Democrats have destroyed, absolutely destroyed everything.
I know people up there. I tried to tell you, I know people up there at Kennedy Airport. Don't mess around.
Every organization, and
you're gonna have. I wouldn't take your trash out next week. Don't mess around talking a bunch of nonsense about veterans and people in combat. You're gonna get your
5-year-olds and all that kind of crap, and that's a real thing.
You're gonna have a real issue, man. I'm gonna tell you what.
You take that and all the illegal immigration, then they want to make it so you can't buy a gasoline-powered car by 2035. What the hell? What's wrong with letting the market decide? How about the rest?
Ow!
That guy out there talking is an
electric car.
Very well
If I had my way, all of my appliances would be like a wood stove, and I would cook with wood. I would eat with wood if I had a wood stove. But no, they want to take all the
I'm done with these people. I'm absolutely done with them.
people to live. And inexpensive.
You can say what you about the people at 7200, but these people are a bunch of damn guys and commies.
Things that the Democrats have done to this country. Mumbo. And I want them reversed. So I'll tell you right now.
That's what I told Canada.
That's going to be Donald Trump.
Okay. I told Sean that. He would vaporize Ontario because of him.
You vaporize Rick, right?
Oh boy.
He is vaporized.
Even if he didn't live there. I think he's in Ottawa.
He is. Sean's in Ottawa. That's the capital of Canada.
Somebody just said they tried to assassinate Trump again. Emergency.
Justin
Stand by, gentlemen. This is an emergency message. KD4YHO with the emergency message. Orange Man. The second attempt on Orange Man. Second attempt. Orange Man. Turn your TVs on. Orange Man.
Just because he didn't make a hole in one.
That's the most sensible comment I've heard all day. He didn't make a hole in one. He had a birdie.
That's a completely different story. The point is, as I've already mentioned, any experts could confirm this, both ours and Western ones. The Ukrainian army is not capable of launching strikes with modern, high-precision, long-range, high-strength equipment.
He's too stupid to have good equipment. He's stupid.
Of a proprietary system, which Ukraine does not have. This information comes only
All you people that are running barefoot, you're poor and porn, you're stupid. You're porn, you're stupid. And nobody wants to hear you. You've got to have power. Power to the people. And then you got power to them. Man or white. Man or white for president.
Ukrainian servicemen are not able to use it. That's why it's not about allowing the Ukrainian regime to strike Russia with these weapons or not allowing it.
Well, I would say, man or white, we have 4 years of peace. We have lots already in the air. And all these others have a message. His messages would be messages of peace and happy camaraderie. You know, we got Hillary Clinton's going to be on all this shortly. So he's going to join us right here and give us her point of view.
Significantly changes the nature of the conflict. It would mean that NATO countries, the USA and European countries,
not young anymore.
Russia.
But there's a big demand to see her in porn movies. Yeah, it is. She's teaming up with Monica Lewinsky. Yeah, and they're going to make lesbian porn movies together. Yeah, that's going to happen.
It's all cracked up tonight.
Well, overplayed that there. Whoever they said, whoever that was, it's totally correct. Our grandkids, our kids, our moms and bops, our grandparents are all going to die.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, K1FRC.
Say your piece, Bo.
News update. Donald Trump safe after shots fired outside Palm Beach Golf Club.
What?
And the story goes on. The suspect in the second assassination attempt on former President Donald Trump has been identified as Ryan Wesley Ruth. Law enforcement sources confirmed. Ruth was allegedly armed with an assault rifle outside Trump International Golf Club while Trump was playing the fifth hole on Sunday afternoon.
I knew we could get all at once.
Pushed the muzzle of his gun through the chain link fence outside the golf club, said authorities. He was 300 to 500 yards away from Trump. Secret Service spotted Ruth and opened fire. Ruth was able to get away, but was later stopped by authorities and arrested. He was found with 2 backpacks and a GoPro camera. The rifle was recovered from the bushes outside the golf club. This is the second attempt made on Trump's life in 2 months. Ladies and gentlemen, how many of you want to take a bet that if they dig deep enough, they'll find that was either a man who was influenced by the comments made on MSNBC or CNN over the past couple of weeks and months, or he was somebody that was paid off or otherwise influenced by someone within the Democrat Party to do this? Anybody willing to take up that bet?
You hit it right on the mark. That's definite. That's the last shooter, and it's this guy. Definitely, I agree with you.
I can tell you right now, this is not the last attempt either. They're going to keep trying until they succeed, or they get to the election and they've got the election completely rigged from top to bottom and they defeat him. They just want the insurance, that's all, that he won't be president. What in the world are the Democrats so afraid of that if Donald Trump gets elected will happen? Any takers on that question?
Our pets will be
because
we won't
because
have
the
any
American
pets.
people,
That's what I'm afraid of.
Will do good again, and everything they've done to us after all these years has kept us down and suppressed. It said they can't do nothing for us and just keep us above water. This guy comes in and makes our life much better and faster and proves that they're all a bunch of lying sacks of shit.
Well, that too. It wouldn't surprise me, man, if before the election hits in the next couple of weeks or something, that some damn illness like bird flu or some frog flu or something will come along and they'll say, oh, you got to have masks, social distancing, and it's got to be all mail-in ballots. How much you want to bet they'll pull some shit like that?
What gets me going is that Trump was nominated for 6 Nobel Peace Prizes.
That's crazy talk.
And yet the libtards for peace, the old liberals were, not these new liberals, they're all whack jobs. Most of the real liberals have independence now. He was nominated for 6 Nobel Peace Prizes for President of Peace. Okay? But yet they don't even know that. And during his time we had no wars. But yet the liberal media, the liberal voters, we've always wanted peace. But yet there was peace with him. Yet we have tons of war, and they still are voting for presidents of war. It's amazing how transformed the Democrat Party has become in their voters.
Well, there is that. Or to put it in simpler terms, when Trump was president, he ended 2 what they called forever wars that they bitched and whined about even when Obama was president, although they tried to suppress a lot of that. But it was still called forever wars. And they would blame President Bush for it. Well, Trump comes in, he got us out of both of those wars, and he had a plan. If he was reelected, he had a plan to withdraw slowly from Afghanistan so that we would back the democratically elected government over there and keep the Taliban at bay. Biden comes in, and what did he do? He pulled it all out in the span of 2 days, left billions, if not trillions of dollars worth of military hardware. He got everything out, left everyone unprotected. Taliban rushed in, took over the government, killed the government officials, took all that military hardware for themselves, and then all the people who had befriended us and helped us in Afghanistan got whacked. Every one of them got their heads cut off by the Taliban. And then President Trump all that time never got us involved in another scrape. He was talking with, he shut the damn North Koreans down. Nobody says this, that the guy they call Rocket Man up there in North Korea, they got him to back down on his nuclear program.
Shut up, you libtard.
He did, back down. President Trump and got with Putin, and they had agreement on a number of things, but the Democrats don't want to acknowledge that. They don't ever bring it up because these are truths. And this is the way Trump was operating. All of our lives are so much better with that man in office. Yet he's such a monster. Unbelievable.
Exactly, he hit on the mark. He brought peace, and yet the libtard voters say he's a monster, exactly. And the people he voted for are causing death, destruction, annihilation of generations of people in Ukraine.
Goodwill and then he brought wars and wars, and he's bad.
You're really showing how stupid you really are.
Yep,
Stormy Daniels has nothing whatsoever to do with peace.
Generations of people have been wiped off this earth,
or the operation of the United States, or our economy for that matter. Stormy Daniels has nothing to do with any of that. I don't give a crap if he paid her trillions of dollars out of his own money. You think I care? I don't care. You're to tell me you never paid for a piece of tail at all in your life? Mini dog, you going to tell me that? You going to tell me you never cheated on your wife? You going to tell me you never cheated on your girlfriend?
I paid for that one.
Well, without sin, throw the first stone.
It was terrible. That's the kind of thing Trump does. He's going to bring women that smell like fish into the White House.
Oh, for God's sake.
He's stupid.
Or you look at the moon tonight, that's the moon.
I watched that TV show a couple times, and it was pretty stupid, so I stopped watching it.
First, and the media ignored him and didn't report on the guy that just talked to the president.
612 K1FRC.
He's there all the time.
got
No, mini dog, because this is war. You understand? This is war. This is war between those who know the difference between right and wrong and those who don't know the difference between that and the crack at their rear end. I'm sorry, but I've had enough, and I decided this year that I'm not going to sit idly by and have the left take over our country one more time and finish the job of completely destroying what made the United States the greatest nation ever on the face of the earth. In the entire history of the human race, there's never been a country with freedom like what you got here. An opportunity for somebody, if they apply themselves and work their ass off, that they can actually become rich, if not even President of the United States. That's what it used to be. But this ain't a great country anymore. We have corruption from top to bottom.
Confirm the report that Orange
unless you agree with the Democrat Party and all their filth and all their corruption. I've had enough. And I'm not going to stay silent, because there's a saying out there, the best way for evil to flourish is for good men to remain silent. And this man is not going to remain silent. Who is talking? Who is that talking right now? Your insults and trying to all kumbaya because you don't want to hear the truth. Well, do what you want, man. You want to support those idiots on the left, go right ahead. This isn't about Donald Trump. This is about doing what's right, and that's it.
Who's your call sign?
You had snipers with tripods.
Who is that guy?
Which guy? Me?
And they had eyes on
you know who I am, Rick. K1FRC.
I tried to tell. Is it confirmed? I just heard the news in passing.
I have
Is what confirmed, Rick? What?
Mr. Wyckoff, that there was a guy with an AK-47.
Yes.
AK-47.
You what?
And
I was just reading.
I just heard the guy say it.
They didn't say it was an AK. They said it was an assault rifle. But the left doesn't know the difference between a freaking pea shooter and an assault rifle, so that could be anything.
All right. So not a selective fire weapon, just a regular old semi-auto. Doesn't matter, son. What the hell? You know what? Who is that guy making the differentiation? He must work for the government.
Rick, listen, K1FRC, who are you talking about?
Details on this is that when
that's it, I'm watching that guy. If I get his call sign, I'll know who he is.
That I believe has steel reinforcement and
okay, Rick, I got it, okay?
Watch out, gentlemen.
If you go to foxnews.com, because you know the other side ain't going to show the truth, sheriff's deputies show photo of backpacks and an AK-47.
Trying to take him out, man. He may not make it till election, man. I'm telling you, you guys need to get your mind right.
It's an AK, Rick. You're right. It's an AK-47.
We're outside of the course, but certainly seemingly within range of the former president. So we don't.
Anyway, I hope I answered your question. Yes, it was an AK-47.
You did. Thank you, sir. And for that, I will leave you with this.
How the hell do you have an AK-47 and let off a burst of rounds aiming at his direction and miss? How the hell do you miss?
Look, man. That's the kind of questions you don't want to ask.
No,
Get the hell out there.
You're absolutely correct. I don't want somebody
to aim straight,
you know? But just God bless, can you imagine a man who's now survived 2 assassination attempts? Holy shit. That man, he's got to have divine protection.
It's not him, dude. Elon Musk made one of his robots that looked like him. You laugh. I'm not kidding you.
Okay.
He can shoot that thing all full of holes. It won't matter.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. There you go. Best cloning I've ever seen.
Why do you think Elon joined up?
Because he believes in the American people. He believes in freedom.
Shut up, New York.
believes in freedom, that's why.
We're getting ready to go to a FEMA camp, son, so get ready.
Yeah, because you want it, because you're a communist libtard.
I want you in a FEMA camp doing push-ups. You need to get bigger.
Because you're a libtard. I'm 6'4", bro. You have no idea.
You need to do push-ups for the rest of your life.
6'4". Like a rock.
Nothing but what's your call sign?
All right, Rick? My call sign, give it all the time.
I'm done with that
Come
guy.
on, you must have a call sign.
Her call sign, it doesn't matter what his call is. He's going to be irrelevant. He's going to the gulag.
No,
because you're a communist pig. That's why, Rick.
You're going to be doing push-ups for the rest of your days.
When I get president,
Rick, let me tell you right now. My family's in law enforcement, the government. They got your ass already, bro.
Ah, see?
Wait a minute. You can't threaten me.
I'm not threatening you. I already gave your address. You're in big trouble, buddy.
Hey, New York,
let me tell you something. You know what? Here's the thing. I got nothing to lose, man. I'll roll up there and I'll flip over you know, raccoon eye, buddy. You want to come up here and threaten a bunch of folks?
Up to me. Because I'm 6'4", and I'm sure you're a midget.
Yeah, you know what?
You're 5'2", you're a little midget.
Okay.
This is Kilowatt 2, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Queens County, New York.
On Sunday shared a photo showing
God bless America, God bless Donald J. Trump, and God bless the American people.
Propped up along the fence at the Trump International Golf Club following another assassination attempt on former President Trump. Palm Beach County Sheriff Rick Bradshaw held up the photos during an afternoon press conference, saying the backpacks contained ceramic tile and a GoPro. Authorities have arrested Ryan Wesley Ruth. I guess that's how you pronounce it. The Secret Service agent walking on the golf course a hole ahead of where Trump was playing spotted the rifle sticking out of the fence and immediately opened fire, said Bradshaw. The agent fired 4 to 6 rounds, a Secret Service official said, and the suspect then fled. A witness who took the picture of the suspect vehicle and license plate number provided it to law enforcement officers. So that's the latest.
God bless Donald J. Trump. May God protect him.
Amen.
That means that he's winning the election and they can't cheat. That's what that means.
Yeah, I could take that and as an assumption that you're correct.
Delta Papa 7 Delta. Don't encourage that guy.
They just can't say, you know what, Trump, we won't do nothing no more. We're sorry. Please don't go after us.
Do not encourage that guy in what will be New York broken up into like 10 different states.
What you got against him, Rick?
Rick,
you
don't like him, man. He's messed up.
Rick, you're a commie.
I like everybody but him.
You're a commie. Shut up, Rick.
Yeah, shut up. Stupid hippie.
You know, you think the bad people would say, you know what, to make a deal with him, we'll stop, don't go after us. We'll stop everything. No, they gotta go to course. They gotta keep on going to course. If any voter, Democrat, Republican, or Independent, which I'm a Democrat my whole life, can't see what's going on, I feel very bad for them.
Well, you know, my father, who's 88 years old, almost 89 years old.
Well, I think there's some news are coming pretty soon.
Very much a leftist, okay? My dad is...
Another guy in New York is messed up, New York.
He's a far leftist, but he leans
JJF guy.
You know, he's a Bernie Sanders supporter.
You're not as messed up as he is.
Let him talk.
He's going to vote for President Trump because... Well, we were talking about Joe Biden at the point, but he said that crop of Democrats is all corrupt from top to bottom. And my father's a very smart, astute man. So if my dad, a registered Democrat, is going to vote for Donald Trump, what does that tell you?
I have many relatives that are Democrats like I was, and every one of them is voting for Donald Trump. Every one of them.
I mean, my dad has even admitted
Hey, look, man.
Trump's a pig. He's got a filthy mouth. I would, if I'd had a daughter, I wouldn't let him anywhere near her. But
it's not going to matter. That guy in New York, he's going to be incarcerated real soon.
The direction that the Democrats have taken us, he's absolutely voting for Donald Trump.
Yep, it's that bad. It really is terrible what's going on. Like my father, he's 86. He said he's never seen nothing like this in his life. He said this is horrible. My father, like I said, he's very old, and he said, I've never seen politics like this. and I just talked to him on the phone a little while ago, and he said, I cannot believe they tried to do it again. He goes, these people are sick.
Fine business operators.
Kilowatt 2 train wreck. And that was the Val Democrat, but he
finally ID.
K1FRC
It's insane, man. What's going on?
Boy, what a bunch of jammers.
Hey, Joe, come on in, Joe.
No, don't bring him in here. No. Joe's going to come in here and start a freaking forest fire. Don't bring him in here.
I'm not listening to you guys. You guys are crazy. I want Joe.
Right now, when this shit blows over, you're dead.
Joe!
I'm going to make it like here. Stop, Rick. Stop. Don't bring him in, please.
No, don't bring Rick. Come on, have some sense. Don't bring him into the conversation. We don't need that. All he does is disrupt.
This is the nuclear option. You forced my hand, son. You forced me. This is it.
Because you're a libtard.
Nuclear option.
You're a libtard from Delaware. You're a libtard commie.
I mean, really, technically, what's wrong with it? I mean...
Thank you, Joe.
Gives you some lip and you don't like it? I mean...
I'm gonna bust your ass. Get out.
Well, there's a lot of stray cats out there. I agree, Joe. They got a little kick, they got a little pushback, and now they're mad.
I know what it's going to be like if they kill Trump. I mean, you know, my ass is on the line. So is yours, so mine a lot faster. I mean, for the savior of the woods, being balance here. See, I'm not taking orders in vain.
Don't eat your puppy, Joe.
I apologize. I'm going to stop right now. I want God to be
See what you did? You asked Joe to come in. Now he's going to play
You guys focus on yourselves as far as I'm concerned.
Rick, don't listen. Don't agitate. Don't get frickin' Joe going, okay? Keep him out of here. Tracy, go up to 313 and bring down pedophile Donnie.
I think Joe has every right to be here. Joe, please come in and give us some information. Baby for a YHO at 50 pass. Fine business operators.
A lot of angles, a lot to cover, a lot to do, Jack.
Yeah, what about fine business operators? Hey, New York, check this out. Here's a new headline for you. I love this one. State CAG admits they wrongfully registered 306 non-citizens to vote in U.S. elections.
What? This is just like an AC/DC concert.
This is Kilowatt Juliet 5 Hotel Yankee. Anyone here gonna ID themselves?
Here's another headline. It says, cheats death again. Gunman aimed rifle through fence as Trump golfed in second assassination attempt.
I tried to tell you, gentlemen. Orange Man, second attempt, Orange Man.
Rick, are you one of those Orange Man bad people?
This is KJ5HY. Anyone here having a call sign?
Yeah, K1FRC. I give mine within 10 minutes every time I'm in here. Why?
Roger, I've been listening for 10 minutes. Just hadn't heard many.
That's original AC/DC there, man. That's Bon Scott. That ain't no... Yeah, man, that's... All right, my bad. Let me get out of here. Good evening. KB4YHO 28.
KJ5HY, whoever's transmitting should not be transmitting music on a ham radio channel.
Well, this is K1FRC. I forgot your call sign. I know you sent it. Welcome to 7200. This is what you hear all day and all night, 24/7. What you see is what you get. Not that I'm standing up for it, but it is what it is, you know?
Roger. Well, thanks for putting your call sign out there. Yeah, it seems like it's not quite with the hobby, but I guess we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, it's not. What can I do? What can I do for you? Are you doing a POTA activation, or just flipping around the dial, or what?
Oh, this is Roger. Just testing my antenna out. I'm at my house, but turned it on and just heard some of the music, and just I know that's not part of what I learned, at least my ham license. I haven't taken the license test for a while.
Shut up.
But you're not supposed to be.
Shut your mouth. Shut up.
Okay, you guys leave him alone. He's not part of the group. Sir, you're right. This is not part of what you learned, and you'll find what you hear on this frequency only here. You'll find another version of it on 14313, and I think there's like 2 or 3 frequencies on 7580 that you'll hear.
Got a lot of French footage here.
This is not normal at all. On behalf of the whole ham community, I apologize.
You have too much ear hair, dude.
Let the man be.
Have no fun.
Okay, have a good day, bud. K1 FRC.
Oh, good.
Would you like to join an organization?
Okay, come on.
But seriously, we like people who are completely,
stupid.
Well, we like to say ignorant.
KB4YHO, KB3PLG.
So yeah, Papa Lima Golf. Go ahead, sir.
Sir, what's the audio comparison from earlier till now?
You're louder now. I don't know what you did, but you're a little louder.
All right, well, thank you.
You are definitely much louder. I mean, Roger.
1.5 pounds, brother.
Don't listen to that guy.
Oh, now you're going to do it to me, huh? Okay. And I said I like...
Yeah, but see, this isn't real AC/DC. This is after Bon Scott died.
Someone said PLG, go ahead.
Yeah,
my bad, guys. K1 FRC. Someone's tuning up on top of you.
We don't listen to anything that doesn't have Bon Scott in it, man. So hit the road.
Need your bum.
I can hear you, whoever you are there. I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, so just hit the road.
Oh, my buddy. How you going? That's Black Sabbath.
Damn devil music.
WLW, can you hear me still?
You can't have that many W's in your call.
Wait, call Comcast?
Hey, WLW is cool.
www. No.
Comcast.com.
Whiskey 0. Whiskey.
What in the world is going here.
Very alive, very alive.
Must be a concert going on.
It's Freedom Rock, man. Welcome. Freedom Rock, 1995. You can have your...
Free tickets, free tickets.
Freedom FM 97.3. Freedom FM. You're always free here.
Boy, prisoners are going to get tired.
I came here to try to make some POTA contacts today.
Cemetery's on the air. Cemetery's on the air.
Working the pickle part.
You're not taking it seriously.
That's not good audio.
Is that one of them, man?
I hear it. It's weird.
Yeah, it's too fast. Slow down.
Rick, have copy.
Slow down, boy. Gonna get tired.
KB4YHO.
Alright, YHO, this is Kevin Upper. See, I'm going to go mobile, so I'm going to torture you from my car audio there, over.
And it was unusual to me, and then I heard the explosion. I came upstairs.
Not that you'll hear anything through this QRM.
Do you guys hear music?
That's right, we're peacefully what's going on in here? What's going on? We blamed on Trump supporters, look for that. What's going on? Let's go ahead and play the clip that I was talking about. The full clip's up on Infowars.com. MSNBC on second assassination attempt. Trump ad is coming. Here it is.
Do you expect there to be calls from within the Trump campaign to do that? Because he's going to reach out to his supporters and say, let's take this down. We do not know, again, the source of any gunshots or gunshots. We don't know who's responsible for this. The whole thing has yet to be 100% confirmed from start to finish how this all played out. But do you expect to hear anything from the Trump campaign about toning down the rhetoric, toning down the violence, or would that be atypical of the former president?
Well, Alex, remember back to the assassination and President Trump life, how there was talk of a new tone, and then the Republican convention was, by Trumpian standards, muted, and it did seem like he was, trying to take it down a few notches, but then by the end of where we come together. Coronavirus, violence, we don't want. I would love for us to have a unity type moment, but it's probably going to be pretty fleeting, as we've seen in the past.
These people are sick. All right, we're going to be joining Jeff Assuming here in a minute when he calls in. He was just sick, and then we're going to be connecting with Nick Sordo and a bunch of others simulcasting on our X Spaces. A bunch of very informed speakers and folks giving their take on the situation we're witnessing. But we do have Jackson Subject now connected. Looking forward to all this delicious, but I'm encouraging superlative. We're 10 million people a day conservatively now in this popular news program. Trump's got a lot of courage. He still lives his life.
We're KB4YHO a little early. I'm experiencing heavy QR Mexico.
But you don't want to tempt fate as well. We have a lot of very interesting
Heavy QR Mexico.
To admit it, some of the media
broadcasting from at Cummington, MSNBC. This is just wild with the Russian development. Jack was on Friday. That show on X.
Good God Almighty. Heavy QR Mexico. I guess we gotta turn it up a little bit.
And the other shows combined, just amazing. So people are getting the word.
Attention. Heavy QR Mexico on the East Coast. Heavy QR Mexico.
What could turn into World War III very quickly. So, Jack, I think we have limited time here. We're 10 minutes to break, so you've got the floor. Give us your briefing.
Attention. Heavy QR Mexico on the East Coast of America. Heavy QR Mexico, East Coast of America.
We're live. I was getting sources from the local Palm Beach County police. People who are down there hearing
that are looking also, they heard the same thing. Because it was real close. I mean,
very early on, liberal media were trying to downplay this yet again. Trying to say
it was no doubt about it, it's a direct hit. And it went right through. I don't know if it came out the other side or what happened, but there's a fire in there. As far as I can see right now, no one has
Attention. Heavy QR Mexico on the East Coast of USA. This is KB4YHO in 1850.
I get feeling in my soul again. So the buildings right here are relatively low, except for, World Trade Center and a few others, and it was so close to the residential buildings, and it just crashed right into the World Trade Center.
If you're just tuning in, breaking news here on 1010 Wins, a plane has crashed into the World Trade Center.
Clearly at the nexus
I get feeling in my soul again. Aircraft, we're not sure of the make of the aircraft. Apparently a direct hit into one of the twin towers, and there's a large plume of black smoke now emanating from one of the towers, almost all the way towards the top of the tower. 1010 Wins correspondent Joan Fleischer is with us, and that smoke appears to be going straight up.
So we're seeing another example of someone who's an ardent leftist who is traveling
the top of the second building, and this one is
crazier during the Ukraine crisis. He had up on his Twitter page.
We should point out that the building affected is the one with the television and radio antenna at the top.
Correct.
Not the one with the observation deck.
That, I think, is true. But I can tell you, I believe this is the building with the, it's hard to tell from my vantage point, but it's the north building, and I think that's the one with the antenna on it.
And there is, as we mentioned, this huge gaping hole now.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
1 or 2 holes away from where President Trump was situated. We learned 2 holes away from where President Trump was sitting. I'm also told that when he had his interaction at a continuation fire, and I keep hearing that story,
going south to the left,
that I'll read you just a tweet from a source.
Allowed in are folks who are here to pick up their loved ones. There is a lot of confusion. People are crossing the highways, the inner roadways, just looking for any transportation, whether it be a cab or a bus, just to get out of Newark Airport. As you mentioned, one of the planes involved in this morning's tragedy apparently left here, was bound for San Francisco and crashed in western Pennsylvania. No word yet if any of the grieving family members or friends and relatives are gathering here to check on the tragedy.
I'm getting your production this morning in the North America, so I'm
how to get out of here. They don't know how they're going to get home. Some are traveling overseas. They have no way out, and right now the airport remains shut down. And the eerie sight off in the distance behind the airport, the smoke continues to trail into the sky where the World Trade Center once stood. Mark O'Brien, 1010 Wins, live at Newark Airport.
I can see the flames from where I am right now, inside of the building.
We should point out that the building affected is the one with the television and radio antenna at the top.
Correct.
Not the one with the observation deck.
That, I think, is true.
Foreign fighters, so the foreign fighter flow that was going between the U.S. and Ukraine.
But it's the north building, and I think that's the one with the antenna on it.
And there is, as we mentioned, this huge gaping hole now
unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this in my life. To actually see a plane, look outside, hear the plane close, and then see the explosion, and then look at the World Trade Center and see a huge hole. The plane wasn't flying straight. It was on its side. It was tipping. It was going south, tipped to the left. So it looked like it was, I don't know, it looked like there was trouble before they crashed.
Around at some point because they're saying he resided in Florida, then other places. He's referring to himself as being from Hawaii. The New York Times said that he's from North Carolina. And again, the main nexus that we see coming up here is that he was heavily involved with Ukraine.
The apparent accidental impact. And also the smoke is now emanating from other sides of the building as well.
Yes, I see that. That's why I can't tell you what's on the south side of the building, whether the plane actually went right through. I cannot tell you that. I can't see it. But there's still some debris falling from the building as well.
Have you been able to secure the area as of yet, or it sounds like they're still arriving on the scene?
I think they're still arriving, and I can't see. I went to the top where the plane hit. I can't see what's going on the ground, other than there are many planes above the building right now. Helicopters circling. I guess they'll have a better report to see from all vantage points than I can.
Under the position of a shooter, this happened just a matter of minutes ago. It's impossible to give you any word about the casualties or reports.
And we just finished the story. I thought we had finished reading the story on Thomas Matthew Crooks, but of course, I've spoken to the publisher for Bulletproof. At time we were able to get the information about Ryan Routh in there because this is a historic event. The name is out there. Ryan Routh is the name all over the place. The FBI has confirmed this is a second assassination attempt, and we are seeing someone who has far left-wing politics, but also extreme neoconservative, neoliberal politics. So
you were getting ready to start your day at the time this happened, right?
Yeah, I was starting my day. My day had started, and when I heard the plane, I looked out
affect our election directly, and it looks as though
it was on its side, and then heard the crash. And debris is still coming out of the building. Seems like quite a bit right now.
And what did it sound like when the plane hit the building?
I can't relate it to anything else I've ever heard in my life other than it was a direct hit. It's like you would always hear a witness from trial.
Radicalized. Some of these white supremacists, the Southern Poverty Law Center, are controlling. Radicals, military experience, and serious coverage and conduct
plane crash into the World Trade Center this morning. This is 1010 Wins WINS New York. I'm Gene Charity.
Sending people over to Chad, and we've seen and potentially again here where somebody really highly radicalized
into the World Trade Center.
Came back to the United States, came back to Florida, and attempted to kill President Trump.
Unfolding scene. John, could you maybe just recap for those just joining us what happened and what you're seeing?
Well, shortly, Donald Trump was president. 20 minutes ago, I heard a plane overhead that seemed awfully close. And, usually you don't hear them over here, and it was very close. And I looked out of the window and saw a plane was moving heading for buildings, because it seemed to be too low.
The FBI told me to take that down.
Some of the residential buildings around here. And as I was looking, this plane was just to the left, and the right side of the plane heading south was heading to the top. And then the next thing I know, I saw the plane crash. I came up to the roof, and I can now see
We've been getting conflicting reports that it was a small plane. You think that it might have been a passenger airliner, a 737?
See, I think it was smaller. As I said before, I'm not that familiar, and it was, it's still over my head. I couldn't tell. It didn't seem like it was a tiny plane. It didn't seem like it might have been a 4-passenger or anything like that. It seemed larger than that. But again, I can't be sure. It did not seem like a jet.
All right, and I want you to stick with us for just a moment. We're going to get a report of traffic and transit on the runs. Obviously, there are traffic problems resulting from this major disaster. Pete Torriello?
That's right, Lee. Anything going into the World Trade Center is going to be closing down for only the passes of emergency apparatus, and of course, anything coming in from lower Manhattan is also probably going to be off limits to you, or should be at this point, because we need as much room as possible to get all of the emergency equipment to the World Trade Center. Keep your radio locked into 1010 Winds. We'll have more on this horrible story coming up. Right now, we are looking at about 45 minutes on the city traffic control, 30 minutes on the Holland, 30 minutes on the George Washington Bridge. Cross Bronx is also very heavy from the Bronx River Parkway all the way into the Jersey-bound upper level of the GWB as that phase of construction work continues. I'm Pete Torriello, Shadow Traffic on 1010 Winds.
Wednesday time, 9:02. We've been talking with Joan Fleischer, an account executive at 1010 Winds. Right now, we're going to switch over to Kai Kendall. He saw the whole thing transpire from his vantage point on 14th Street. And again, we're talking about a plane crash into the World Trade Center. Kai, what did you see and what can you see now?
Well, I saw the thing come overhead. I happened to be looking south towards the World Trade Center. There is now another explosion occurring right at this moment in the other building, which means debris has come from here.
There's another plane just flew into
another plane. It looks like debris from the plane, which means that the other building, there was an explosion at any rate in the other building about 50 feet down. As I'm looking south to the plane was a larger plane. It didn't look as large as a passenger plane, but it did look like a... In my eyes, it could have avoided the building. It looked almost as if the pilot was trimming the rudder in order to fly. From my standpoint, I didn't see a plane hit the building, but I did see an explosion occur, and there's a lot of flames as it comes to the other. When the first plane hit, I did not see an explosion, even though I was looking at it. It went clear into the building. The explosion, the fire started after impact. This is something that looks more like an explosion immediately at the corner of the building. I guess it would be the east tower of the World Trade Center.
All right, Kai, we're going to switch over to 1010 Winds reporter Steve Kastenbaum. Steve, what's the latest from your vantage point?
Well, I am in my apartment in Lower Brooklyn, and I have a clear view of the World Trade Center, and what I am looking at is a horrific sight. Both buildings of the World Trade Center, black smoke coming from both of the towers. It's a horrific scene here. There's debris flying over here into Brooklyn. What appears to be paper. This is obviously a horrible disaster. It had to have been possibly two. The fires in the two buildings are at separate levels. One of the towers, it appears the smoke is coming from about halfway up, and in the other tower, the smoke is coming from about 2/3 of the way up in the building. It is drifting over Brooklyn, heading south. I did not see the plane crash, but about 5 minutes ago, not even. I did hear a large explosion, and the ground shook my windows rattled. So there was definitely at least another explosion. I can't confirm whether or not it was the second plane, but horrific disaster. I'm in total disbelief right now. I can't believe what I am seeing here right now.
The World Trade Center on fire. One apparently due to a plane crash. The second also possibly due to a plane crash, but that is unclear at this point.
Absolutely, Lee. And again, what I can also see is Brooklyn right now in downtown Brooklyn, and it appears to be drifting over from the World Trade Center from these explosions. Not clear what the debris is, whether it came from the plane or whether it's coming from inside the offices at the World Trade Center. But a terrible, frightening sight here.
All right, Steve, you're in Brooklyn. We're going to switch back to Lower Manhattan, and 1010 Winds account executive Joan Fleischer. Joan, were you able to see what happened to the second building?
Yes, all of a sudden there was just a big explosion. Zoomed into the air. Now on several floors below the initial impact of the plane is a fire in the second building now. Not the same floor, and I don't see where another plane could have hit from here.
On TV, they just showed videotape of what appeared to be a second plane flying into the second tower. That appeared to be a passenger jet, or at least something the size of a passenger jet.
Wow, the first one I saw, and the only one I saw, was the one that went into the building that I'm looking at that I can see with the antenna on it. That's where there's a hole. The second building...
Yes, they just played the tape again. It is horrific. Second plane the size of a passenger jet flying into the second tower of the World Trade Center.
Oh, my God. It's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. The smoke is so thick. There's still debris falling. I can't see from my vantage point where a second plane could have hit, but it might have hit in another direction. It doesn't seem to be the whole.
I'm afraid we'll be seeing it for quite some time to come. We have no idea, of course, of the casualties at this point, but there's obviously enormous loss of life. The fire keeps growing, the smoke keeps growing, and this is a horrible tragedy unfolding in New York City on this, what was a bright sunny morning. Joan, obviously the situation has been growing worse as you've been watching it. How much worse does it appear to be initially?
Well, initially it was that one building that looked like it was on fire. Now there's a big fire in the second building. So the other one the fire seems to be inside the building. This one is on the outside. I can see it very clearly from here. And the smoke is billowing out of both buildings now. And it's heading towards Brooklyn. It's unbelievable.
Convertible black smoke. Recapping, in case you're just joining us and wondering what is going on, it is beyond belief. Both towers of the World Trade Center are burning. Both have apparently been hit by aircraft. We're still unclear on the case of the second tower. The first definitely was, and television has been showing a videotape of a second plane, apparently the size of a twin-engine passenger jet, crashing into the second tower. And obviously we have enormous loss of life. We can't confirm that, but just by looking at it, if people who were on those floors that were hit survived, it will be miraculous. All of our reporters are en route to the scene. Obviously, it will do no good to go anywhere near the vicinity of the World Trade Center. Please allow the emergency crews, and many will be needed to get in there. And unfortunately, this is making the bombing of the World Trade Center look like a relatively minor incident.
Man, they're going to take all away from us and do all sorts of bad things to him. I said, what I'm going to do is just handcuff my stepson. So if they take him, they got to take me, and I'm not going to go willingly. Just as we were getting ready to go down, I told him that if anybody shoots at you, I hope it's as good a shot as you are. He kind of laughed, and he said, oh, nobody's going to shoot at me. And we walked into the basement. I saw Jack Ruby, and he was standing in the crowd of reporters and police officers. He had the pistol in his left hand pressed against his leg. He switched the gun over to his right hand and pulled the trigger. Across and catch him to the shoulder, because I had jerked on the arm trying to pull him behind me, and I was pulling him towards me.
Is that your view, John?
Yes, it definitely is. It's so thick, thicker by the minute, and the tops of the buildings are hard to see right now. Thick black smoke coming from both buildings.
So the top of the building, the one that has the television and radio antenna, being almost completely obscured by smoke at this point. The fire and the point of impact on the second building is a bit lower down. On the first building, almost at the top. The second, about 2/3 of the way up. And there is a gaping hole in the side of the one building we can see, and no doubt there is one to match on the other building as well.
Wow. I haven't seen the other one, like I said, but this one is unbelievable. And there are people at higher vantage points that can see more. I see them on the top, and they're looking.
CNN has just rerun from a different angle the videotape of the second plane hitting the second building, causing a massive explosion. Apparently the plane coming in from over the Hudson River from the west and slamming into that building. It's just beyond belief. It's news time, 9/11, the World Trade Center, both buildings are operating. We're going to get a check of traffic and transit on the one.
And needless to say, forget about it. We have, as you heard on 10 winds, 2 separate plane crashes hitting each tower of the World Trade Center. We need to clear as many roads as possible to get the emergency apparatus in and out of the area. Meanwhile, we are looking at delays now on the city-bound Lincoln Tunnel. We're running about 45 minutes. We're going to be running extensive delays downtown on the inbound Holland Tunnel because, as you know, of course, that's going to bring you right into lower Manhattan. George Washington Bridge is running about a 30-minute delay. And, of course, this very clearly visible from any of the bridges, especially up along the lower end of the East River. That's going to cause delays there, too. But, again, I cannot say this strongly enough. You do not want to be coming into lower Manhattan today. We have, at the moment, we're trying to get some information to see if any mass transit operations have been disrupted. And we'll have more coming up shortly on 1010 Winds.
Wednesday time, a major disaster in New York City this morning. Breaking news now on 1010 Winds. Both towers of the World Trade Center have been hit by aircraft. Both are in flames. Both suffered explosions. We're trying to get our reporters to the scene. Of course, there is no doubt confusion and chaos on the ground and major rescue efforts underway. On the 1010 Winds Newsmaker line with us this morning, Joan Fleischer, an account executive at 1010 Winds, who was and is a witness to the scene that has been unfolding here this morning. Joan, beyond the building, do you have any activity?
I can't see anything beyond the buildings, but the smoke, I can smell it here now. It's completely covered the area. We have people up here taking pictures because it's like nothing you've ever seen before. I can't see anything on the south side of the building. I can only see what looks north.
No, nothing we've ever seen before. Nothing we ever wanted to see, and nothing hopefully we will ever see again. Again, we've no information yet on casualties. All of this has unfolded really in the last 20 minutes or so, but looking at the building, it is fairly obvious that there has been massive loss of life in
I-90. It has a small museum as well as a movie theater recapping the history of the Minutemen.
There ain't no help out here on 7200 for a lot of them. KN4NJM, just fabulous.
Military base.
Who left his post at the New York Stock Exchange to head over to the scene of the disaster. Larry, what's the situation?
Well, it didn't take more than a minute to smell the scent of burning materials as I walked out of the New York Stock Exchange, which is maybe 4 or 5 blocks from the World Trade Center. And as I walked out, there was clearly smoke pouring out of the building. I'm already several blocks away. I'm down on Water Street, and as I was approaching the World Trade Center, there was a second explosion of some sort, and I actually got pushed over and was trampled twice as more debris came pouring from the building. And as I saw it, it looked like about the upper corner of the building there was clearly damage and glass blown out, and there's debris flying through the sky. I walked about 5 blocks, and I'm covered with shreds of paper and things that have gone flying from the building. So there's a great deal of panic, a ton of gridlock down here. There are cars all over, and nobody's really moving anywhere. So don't even think about coming down here because it's a mess.
Well, we know that the second explosion, as we've seen on television with the horrific videotape played over and over again, the second tower was hit by a plane the size of a passenger airliner. We don't know if that was an occupied plane occupied with passengers or some kind of pilot on a kamikaze mission, but in any event, that was the cause of that second explosion. Down on the ground, Larry, you mentioned that obviously there are people jammed in the vicinity, but what's the sense of what's going on?
Well, I saw a lot of people crying. The further I got away from it, clearer the calmer people were. They did evacuate the New York Stock Exchange. I can't even get back to my post at this point. And
basically just looking outside the store, I finally managed to borrow a phone because my cell phone was certainly not working. There are people, they seem to be walking calmly down the sidewalk, although I really don't know where they're headed at this point. But as I said, when that second explosion hit the World Trade Center, it was pandemonium. There were people just running as fast as they could. Those who couldn't run who ran faster than I could were pushing me over. I was down on the ground twice, and I did see a couple people get hurt, although I didn't see anybody seriously injured as people ran as fast and as far as they could from the building.
Well, it's a classic example of a situation that you thought couldn't possibly get any worse, getting substantially worse, and in just a matter of moments, the initial report around 10 to 9 this morning of a plane crashing into the first of the World Trade Center towers, and then, as we were reporting on that horrific disaster, the gaping hole of flames, a second plane, the size of a jetliner, slumped into the second World Trade Center tower. On the line with us, 1010 Wins Wall Street reporter Larry Kowski, who has left his post at the stock exchange, which has been evacuated anyway, and is on the ground. Larry, what's your sense in terms of emergency vehicles, and are they able to get to the scene, or is there gridlock? What's going on?
Well, there's a lot of gridlock down here now. As I said, I'm a good 10 or 12 blocks away now down on Water Street, and there are sirens outside the telephone store that I'm in.
So I wonder who's sending out the 9/11 audio.
As you got. Actually,
somebody's listening on full duplex here.
This was prior to the second.
I really would like a copy of that. I'm looking for it for the airchecks.com archive.
For emergency vehicles, but now certainly Lower Manhattan looks to be a mess.
All right. Breaking news now on
K1FRC. Who's on frequency?
The FBI reports that it is investigating reports of a plane hijacking before the World Trade Center crashes and
calling WB3ATF, K1FRC here. You there?
Before the World Trade Center crashes. And again, there are two of those crashes. One caught on videotape. The second one of a jetliner crashing into the second World Trade Center tower. And it's unclear, of course, as to the nature of the first plane that hit the first tower, but a major disaster is unfolding in New York City this morning. Apparent twin aircraft attack on the Twin Towers. 1010 Wins reporter Larry Kowski left his post at Wall Street.
That little police charge on it, man. Run like brand spanking new.
Okay, it looks like we've lost Larry for now. And how about Joan Fleischer, 1010 Wins account executive Joan Fleischer. She was the first to call into our live line with her report. Joan, any further information from your vantage point?
Nothing that we can see other than that there's just two huge holes. Well, I can't see the second hole. There's just a huge hole on the facing the north, and smoke and fire coming from the second building as well as the first. It's unbelievable.
You have friends and neighbors who are up on your rooftop with you. What is their reaction? What is their sense of what's going on this morning?
Well, one of the people that's on my building thought that she had seen a helicopter close by, and she thought perhaps the helicopter was the second hit. So she said that was something that she thought had happened, although I didn't see anything like that. She thought that perhaps it was the close proximity to the second building that created the second explosion.
Okay, a lot of conflicting information here this morning. Again, the FBI is investigating reports that a plane was hijacked before the World Trade Center crashes. We also have reports that LaGuardia and JFK are suspending operations, and no doubt with good cause at this time. If you're just tuning in, you may not believe me when I tell you this, but unfortunately it is true. Planes have crashed into both towers of the World Trade Center this morning, causing massive explosions in both towers. The FBI is looking into reports that there was a plane hijacking before the casualties at this time. Looking at the scene, the gaping holes in both towers.
But it worked out fine. You know, she did some spare ribs with it. I didn't eat any. I don't eat pork.
Loss of life in New York City this morning. Again, this makes the World Trade Center bombing of about 9 years ago look like a relatively minor incident. We will stay with this story and nothing but this story as the information develops. We have
sent all of our reporters to the scene. We've mustered them all, and we should be hearing from them momentarily. The live line with us now sent to account executive turned reporters for this morning.
Weirdos out there. I changed my some settings on my audio. I don't know if I made it better or worse, but I just did it a smidgen bit, not much. Anyway, other than that, that's it. Nice day out here. Like I said, I've been working on that carrier air conditioner and got it sweet as honey. Just got it. Actually, I got one, the high pressure line and letting it settle down. Once it gets the static charge, I'll pull it and cap it, and I'll put the screws to it and be done, man. And put my tools away. That takes another job. It's okay to do it all, but then you got all your tools out. It's a pain in the butt putting all your tools away. Back to you. KN4 NJM.
I totally get it. KN4 NJM, W6, WCO. Totally get it. Put the tools away. Have to get the job done. Totally understand. Way up here in the great state of Alabama, north or western Alabama, it's been cloudy, rainy the last 3 days. I think we have a corn in my stool. That would be good. As far as that, we've had like 2 weeks. It's just dry, just all over. So it's kind of a welcoming sight to get the rain and stuff here in the great state of Alabama. And it looks like probably Tuesday stool again. Sunshine from here on out. It's good to hear. Yeah, out in Florida, you guys have sun, which is obviously. I do that. And anyway, my dear friends, I can't find you.
They might be up there a lot closer to you. I'm surprised they ain't not my saddle up there. But anyway, maybe they'll settle down later on. Move the frequency. It doesn't matter. Doesn't sit here like that. I do got to get in there. Mama's got a cold. She picked it up the other day. Don't know where. She went to the doctor. So I picked up some meds. We don't know, but she's fever and sick. So I need to button up out here what I'm doing. Get my tools put away. Go in there and see if anything to eat whatsoever. And kind of pick some groceries for me and the young blood. Anyway, Ted, I'll catch up with you if you're out here later on tonight. Hey, you be safe, you and Mama. I'm glad you had your groceries in you. I still got to do that. And pick up some finishes. It'll take me about a half hour or more out there at the air conditioner. Get in the house and see what I can't cook out there. Something quick and easy anyway, whatever it is. KN4 NJM with WB6 WCO, my brother from another mother. You killed it, kid. You
had a good night. I think you had a really good night.
So they turned the 911 audio off, huh?
A lot of bunch of different stuff.
K1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Who's on 7200?
Hey, listen, I bet you that's your wife, you, your son, and hopefully you under control. That's cool. Sounds like you're doing good, man. Always everybody. You take care of my friend, and we'll take a stand by and let the frequency.
Yowza, Mr. Ted. Yeah, I did listen to some of it, but, you can always tell it.
Thank you. Pretty much you have summed up what we do know, and frankly, it's not a whole lot. What we have said recently that we heard from you, the FBI, apparently, according to Associated Press, foul play. Now, anybody who was watching the video actually saw a plane crash into the World Trade Center. The first explosion we did not see, that was on fire, with smoke billowing, flames coming from inside the building. An absolutely huge gaping hole
debris falling down onto the street. As we're watching that horrific scene, another horrific scenario unfolds as we watch a plane actually crash into the second of the two World Trade Towers. Now, the first World Trade Tower that was hit is the one, as you heard James Faraday telling you before, that has the TV and radio antenna on top. The second plane crashing into the building that houses the no one has been able to get close enough to find out any immediate word on injuries or fatalities, but from the looks of things, it would be almost miraculous if there wasn't. I mean, you just have to accept the fact that this is probably going to be something where there are going to be fatalities and certainly injuries in the least case scenario.
Word that all three local airports have been ordered shut down. The airspace over New York City is a frozen zone. They don't want anything flying into or out of here right now for a very Randy, any change in the situation? Anything new you noticed?
No. A tip from a U.S. official in Australia 2 days after the assassination. The memo noting a similar call had been made a year prior. The documents show that American officials in Australia dismissed thousands of more documents kept secret for decades are released next year. David? Oh, they're fascinating too.
Content, it makes a lot of sense.
Thank you, Congress.
I put my colleague Donald Kyle on. Sure.
I just left the building on Elm Street and walked over to Wall Street and Broadway. And I didn't see this myself, but I was told by several people that two planes flew into the two towers, a smaller plane into the North Tower, and then described to me the size of a 747 flew into the south side of the South Tower. And the superstructure is the same it's, I'd say, in the 80s in terms of height. On the 80th floor, 70th floor, and smoke is billowing up to the top floors, and there are flames coming out of the building. Everybody on Wall Street is out on the streets. Everybody's scared. Mainly the reaction I got was anger, rather than fear upon the people in the streets, feeling that this was perhaps a terrorist attack. It does certainly seem like this was not unintentional. The FBI, of course, is investigating reports that there was a hijacking right before the crash. People trying to figure out what's going on here. One of the towers, of course, that was hit is home to television and radio antenna. It's reported that Channel 7 is off the air, although the majority of the other New York television stations do appear to be on the air. We're now expecting some comments from President Bush on this obvious. That two planes crashed into both towers of the World Trade Center. At the upper story level, there was massive destruction, fire, gaping holes in both towers, and we can assume massive loss of life, although we have no confirmation of that at this time. Just to bring you again up to speed, planes crashed into the upper floor of both World Trade Center towers, minutes apart this morning in a horrific scene of explosions and fires that left gaping holes. No immediate word on injuries or fatalities, which the first crash occurred shortly before 9 a.m. Right after the plane hijacking. The towers, of course, were set by bombers back in 1993, but unfortunately, it looks like a minor affair compared to what has happened in
Bush is expected to comment sometime in the next few minutes on the Sabbath service. But at this point, we have relatively little official word on what has happened. We only know what we have been saying and what millions of others have been saying. And down on Broadway, and you had been out on the street at one point not too long ago, correct?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I was.
Well, would you repeat that? I was talking to my guy.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's go to Tampon Wins reporter Dan Mevereich. He's in Queens. He has, wait a minute, President Bush is speaking at this time, and he takes priority.
Washington Bridge is open. All others are people.
Today we've had a national tragedy. Terrorist attack on our country. I have spoken to the Vice President, to the Governor of New York, to the Director of the FBI. Victims and their families, and to conduct a full-scale investigation to hunt down and to find those folks who committed this act. Terrorism against our nation will not stand. And now, if you join me in a moment of silence. May God bless the victims, their families, and America. Thank you very much. President Bush live on 1010 Wins, commenting on the horrific tragedy that has unfolded in New York City. This morning, he went appeared to be nothing else. Know that two planes are going to accidentally fly into the World Trade Center moments apart. Now, all three local airports have been ordered shut down. The airspace over New York City has been frozen. In addition,
November 8, India. 151. Negative, too much QRM. Back on July 30th, 1975, the legendary T-shirt. So he was thought he was going to a movie with New Jersey, as well as the Teamsters Union leader. Oh yeah, boom baby, boom-tastic, boom baby, boom shaka-laka laka boom baby.
Well, hey, boom shakalaka to you too, Sean. How are you?
Good evening, and salutations.
Yep. You didn't miss much. You know, when you were on last time, the whole internet blew up with the news that President Trump got another assassination attempt that he walked away from. And you missed all the fun because you had just kind of moved away from the radio. And now you're back, and the frequency's quieted down. So, maybe people will come back.
I was listening to all that garbage, and then I was playing around with my compressor and whatnot, seeing what I could do here. And I turned everything back on, and it's all quiet again. Well, there you go. I'm sure it'll get back to its craziness, and I can see it's a CQ contest weekend as well.
previous president.
Yeah, well, it's Sunday night, and hopefully the contest will be over soon. We got Europeans underneath us that are making it on 40 meters already. So the band has already kind of gone along on us.
Yeah, well, a majority of what you're hearing is just QRM. That's what it is. Just bullshit.
I don't do hardly any contesting, really. So, you know, outside of field day, it's garbage to me.
Well, they're not on the frequency, they're just above. But that won't last long when if they can hear me, that won't last too long. So we'll see how long they continue to be on 72. What is it? No, 7250 is what they are. So we'll just we'll definitely see how long that lasts.
72050. And I just talked to a guy who was trying to get into the European contest on 72150. And when you're up there, you're off frequency, but you wipe out the adjacent, 1.5 kilohertz. So he was just wiping out the band, and I went up there and said, "Sir, would you like to operate on 72?" He said, "No, I'm a contester. I'm trying to get in the contest." He says, "I've been trying to call CQ for the last 30 minutes, and nobody will come back." And I said, "Well, little wonder. Usually 7200 has enough traffic to blow out where you're calling." So he said, "Okay, I'm going to move." Well, that takes care of that.
Well, they're talking about us right now. Somebody just came on the frequency, and they're telling the guy, you're sitting near 7200. You can actually hear what they're saying.
Oh, I can hear them. I can hear them too. They sound like little squirrels talking to each other.
But dadgummit, don't you listen? You can't contest on a frequency.
Oh, wait. Oh, somebody's giving them shit.
NJM, I can hear you. You're real close by, but do you realize that there's a QSO in progress on 7200, sir?
Move your hillbilly ass out of here.
Oh, God.
What? What did you just say? Good afternoon, John. Good evening, John.
No DX is coming back your way. What the hillbilly hell's wrong with you?
Excuse me. I don't care about European DX coming my way. We've been here on this frequency all day long.
Good evening, John. Good evening, 7200.
I give my call sign.
K1FRC, and I give my call sign. So why don't you guys just QSY, run along, and we'll be just fine. We've been here all day. We don't need to go QSY to go just for a couple of European contests. There's a whole band that can go play on.
See you later. Have a good day. I'm going back up.
It is, John. Why? You know what? This calls for like the Bee Gees or something. Hello. Okay, John. I don't think they heard you.
Oh, I just got back. I was at the washroom. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I had to take a fix a leak.
Yeah. I got a couple of more beers. I can deal with it. My. Terrible.
Such manners.
Roger. What about this? When I do audio, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay.
I could listen to all this bullshit they had on 7200 all the way up to the next town. I have HF in my car, and I went up to Kentucky Fried Chicken and got my dinner for me and the missus. And I could hear all this stuff that was going on. Somebody was streaming the audio of 9/11 on one of the local stations around here. And I was actually like, oh my God, let me hear that. I need the original audio for my website.
Yeah. You could hear them in there earlier. They were playing that garbage for about an hour. But, hey, you can only play it for so long, and then you get.
No, it's real fatigue because I don't want to go back to that day. Every year on 9/11, I go through this emotional hell because I spent the day as a radio news anchor, and I was reporting on it all day long that day. And for my job, I had to do all the information gathering all that night and into the
I hear you in there, WLW.
I don't want to hear all that again. It just brings me right back to that day, and I got better memories that I'd rather have than that.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, especially that guy in the background there. To go fuck myself. I don't know what to say, sir. I really don't know what to say. I mean, that pretty much says it all, no?
Would have never happened. There was no talk of that. Would have never happened with Putin. Would have never happened. Israel, October 7th, would have never happened. Would have never done that.
Well. My. Hey, Sean, how's the audio? How's the audio sound, huh?
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll bet you all in the cornbread.
You can't do it. There's things you just don't do. Walks bad, he wants to walk in the sand, He has a hard time lifting his feet to the sand. For old people who live in the 1930s, 4-year-old kids, right? And he can't lift it. He needs a little help.
PLG, standing by, PLG.
How we ever got that is crazy, and what happened?
K1, FRC, Flight
1940 WHYS.
Number 11 at 40 past.
Third World War, then I'm come get that cornbread.
But they're not laughing too much. You're a little worried about a certain person winning the election.
I'll thank you. They're all pretty weak in here.
Every American was safer.
Yeah, how about it? Big old signal tonight.
Safer when I sat behind that beautiful Resolute desk in the Oval Office. The other day, for the first time, I heard Biden say,
the QRM level is about 10 over. And I have my
where's YHO and
free ATF? Are they in here?
but they thought the words would be able to say, that's goddamn deep. The same Republicans that were copying me because they have to be right. I don't mind if a Republican copy. You guys want to copy me. But I don't mind those days. They copy me. The rest of your desk.
Not to increase your pain, but I make a brief announcement on 9/11. If you're really interested in what happened, Dr. Judy Wood. Dr. Judy Wood.
QRZ.
Highest authority in structural steel in the world. 6 buildings were turned to dust between 8:30 and 9:30 in the morning. Those buildings were dustified. You could see all the story chunks turning to dust. You could see the bodies as they jumped out and they turned to dust. This was an operation done by the United States government. It was like 6 to 9 inches of dust over 28 square blocks. Those buildings were dustified by the Tulsa effect.
Directed energy weapon.
Look,
hey, y'all, what about all the people who died in World War II?
They went through like 87 stories in seconds. I haven't reported on that for days, if not weeks.
A directed energy weapon is what happened in 9/11. If anybody doesn't understand that, you can't have that much mass turned into nothing at the bottom.
I do not believe that this was a conspiracy of the United States government. This was 100% happened because Bill Clinton, the president before W. Bush came along, absolutely decimated this country's intelligence services. He gutted the funding out of our intel services so that he could have more social programs to give away to people who have no interest in contributing a thing to the United States of America. Now, I have no reason to believe, nor can I understand why the U.S. government would do a false flag operation at all.
You should have been on the
only possible reason
and jumped off
would be
we have one gentleman out there that agrees with me. Directed energy weapon. Nothing else could turn 6 buildings. SIS 6 buildings to dust between 8:30 and 9:30. I walked in that dust. Pieces of bone fragments, pieces of computer chips. The buildings were dustified. It has nothing to do with Arabs, nothing to do with that. It was the United States government operation.
Yeah, all the explosions were a diversion to the DEW that happened.
Really believe in the official narrative, with some exceptions. It wouldn't surprise me if they did take down World Trade Center number 7, because number 7 was a federal building that housed all sorts of documents they wouldn't want to get out. But the rest of the World Trade Center, nothing to do with the government. So I tend to not believe in all that stuff. I suppose somebody that listens to George Norrie or Art Bell before him probably would, because they tend to that's their job. They broadcast conspiracy theories all the time.
So here we go.
I reported all day as a radio news anchor for a network, and I had to do investigative stuff. I had to make phone calls. I can't. I'm sorry. I know that you believe what you believe, and that's fine.
Where's the science? Where's the science?
I don't think it was a conspiracy theory.
So look at Dr. Judy Wood. She has the science.
Attention, America. Heavy peanut butter. Attention, America. Heavy peanut butter. International call. Heavy peanut butter. Attention, America. Heavy peanut butter. Lots of heavy iron.
The U.S. commander, mercenary force.
My amplifier just kicked out.
This guy was
Oh, there it is. It's back again. There, my amp.
Yeah, he was Ukrainian.
WLW, are you there? DLG call.
Where's that Virginia Beach?
63-year-old U.S. mercenary
for the CIA.
What does happy peanut butter mean?
Fake news. I will die for Ukraine. This guy was radicalized in Ukraine and came back to try and kill us.
America 3, Golf, Foxtrot, Yankee.
Or WRH.
WRH.
K1 FRC. And for those of you who are not aware,
JJF, what do you think of directed energy weapons?
somebody else tried to assassinate President Trump again, this time with an AK-47 on his own golf course. Of course, the news media won't give you all the real details, but essentially the Secret Service shot back at him and missed. And he got away, only to get pulled over, I don't know, a few miles down the road. So, there you have it. Another attempt.
Steve, you're going to need a bigger amp.
How about that? My. We Americans aren't that stupid, though.
Fake news.
Not fake news.
If you listen to any news service, you've been brainwashed.
Oh. So, Dave, are you telling me that President Trump there was not another attempt on his life? Are you telling me that?
I've never mentioned the word President Trump. I'm talking about Dr. Judy Wood. Dr. Judy Wood, and in her analysis of the buildings that turned to dust. 6 buildings that turned to dust from 8:30 till 9:30 in the morning. I never mentioned President Trump.
WLW.
They were built out of solid steel on the outside, first time ever. And they turned into a little pile of George Bush.
Lord.
No, it was justified.
No, Dave.
Before Alpha Bravo Juliet.
You're entitled to your beliefs. I agree. I just don't agree. That's all.
Well, okay, so that's fine.
Well, that's fine, but if you're interested, go to Dr. Judy Wood's website. She's the highest authority on structural steel in the world. The buildings were dustified. I walked in the dust. From 8:30 till 9:30 in the building, 6 buildings turned to dust. No plane can turn 6 buildings to dust.
Well, when buildings collapse one on top of another because
I can build that
steel
directed
place of impact was
energy
so
weapon.
hot that it melted.
Thank you, directed energy weapons. Glad to see at least one person getting it.
Of course, it's going to pulverize everything to steel, to dust.
This guy's like, did you know you could use a light bulb?
You hit it hard enough.
Do that as well?
Jello, I guess. But that's my point. Well, I don't want to get into that discussion. I don't want to even talk about 9/11. It was a horrible day. I don't even want to talk about it. I've been to her site. In fact, I'm on it right now. I know what she's saying. I think some of it is logical, but I don't believe it happened that way.
For the next 24 hours.
One more time and I'll give up. Steve, physical evidence, 28 blocks covered with fine dust. Engine blocks, steel engine blocks burning. The papers around them were not burning. Building 7 at 5:32 in the afternoon, starting in the water tower, went straight down to the ground.
Building 7 is a different thing altogether.
How is it that metal can
Buildings 1 and 2 collapse completely downward upon themselves, as a building of that design would. No, come on. I don't want to get into it.
I'm not getting through.
You might get shot.
The life support system, which would allow the missileers to survive for 30 days following a nuclear war.
Hey, Jeff.
Yabba dabba dabba doo. Outgoing crew. Neither Renee or his commander.
Yabba dabba dabba doo. Where's Miss Marty?
can be quickly redirected, but the targeting is beyond the control of the missileers on alert.
I can hear a conversation in your house as long as you have a light bulb on.
Wilma, where are you, Wilma? Hey, Jeff.
A light bulb.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yes, a light bulb, sir.
A light bulber.
Not anymore, they're all LEDs.
A light bulb. I need a light bulb too.
You're OLED.
Why pay for a light bulb when you can get them for free?
Why pay for 20 million illegal aliens when you can send them back?
That's right.
100%.
Why
Every
allow
one
them
of
in the
them
first place?
needs to totally be arrested and sent on the next plane to whatever shithole country they came from.
Alternative objective, I believe, stands for
What the hell her name is? Harris is a whore. Everybody's been saying
they're
that.
all protected. Thank you, Kamala.
Is she a whore, really?
No, basically, the American public are just sheep. Kamala and Joe and Barack.
Does she go bah? Does she go bah when she gets laid?
Calling her a whore does have a nice
No, but we do only get screwed by 20 million illegal aliens that we're giving our Social Security to, our medical benefits to. We go back. I could measure it could be over 30 million.
So calling her a whore has a nice ring to it. I like it.
I heard somebody says when she gets laid, she goes bah.
God gives the shield and protects him from the evil that is non-stop in this country, which is called US of A.
I don't think the Canadian stations like you calling her anything.
Somebody said that to you.
What's the truth? She likes Marxism. Marxism is communism. And she goes, he even admits that.
God bless Donald J. Trump.
God bless President Trump.
Testing.
God bless Donald J. Trump.
And get over it, get used to it, and deal with it.
Donald J. Trump.
Let us convert one Democrat, each of us, so we can only convert one Democrat.
You can't help people that are mentally disabled.
I believe he does go
And my
bah.
responsibility to piss off one Democrat a day. It's my job, man.
Are we even Democrats? You know, even to agree to disagree.
Democrats are retarded.
You guys are teed up. KN4NJM, I don't know you gave call signs or not. I think you have, but
I do.
You don't need lubrication with her.
jamming,
55.
playing music, and, you know,
K1
even the good and bad, you might play Fox News or CNN, whatever.
You don't need lubrication for her.
You know, be a man, talk about it, discuss it, agree, disagree, whatever. But at least be righteous about it. That ain't never gonna happen. Unfortunately, that's right, I forgot. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
No,
I forgot I'm on 7200. The scum of heaven, the radio. Never mind. That's right. What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Oh, how the hell are you doing, man?
Sean, now the new king of 7200.
That's right. You're killing it. I gotta get out of here and get some groceries. Just got finished with that AC, man. I'm stepping peace.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, you had
She don't need no lubrication.
Good on you, man. KB4WA. Appreciate it, man. Take care, man. Enjoy your evening out there. We'll do it later tomorrow, man. God bless. KN4NJM. Roger, Paul. You have a good evening.
Good night, guys. K1
That's what everybody was saying. She don't need no lubrication.
God bless
bless Donald Trump and may God protect him with his shield.
Amen, sir. Amen. K1FRC.
There's too much evil out here in this country. We must protect him.
There's too much evil on this frequency. I swear.
God bless Trump. God bless Donald J. Trump. God bless Donald J. Trump.
Yep, God bless Donald John Trump, the next president of the United States and the former president of the United States who did nothing wrong and our country thrived under his leadership. God bless President Trump. Libtards can get over it, get used to it, and deal with it.
God bless Donald J. Trump. Disgrace what they're doing to this man, this poor man. Everything he sacrificed to serve the American people. Vote Trump. Vote Trump. Everything he's done to serve the American people, attacking his family, his friends, his associates. Friggin' disgrace.
Must convert a Democrat. You must convert a Democrat.
Like Trump said, he's doing it for us. Convert a virus. Because he's in the way. Democrats are viruses. Before they come to us.
The only way to convert a Democrat is if they're dead.
Well,
mental ward. He need to be in a mental ward.
On the radio.
They need to be put in a mental ward.
Look like a saint.
They do. New York, you're right. They need to go to a mental ward. That's exactly right.
Yep, I understand.
Liberalism, Democrats, liberalism is a mental disorder.
To him in this country, they still don't get it.
Liberalism is a mental disorder.
Yeah, I agree.
Those being a joke.
They take over our country by communist China.
Those being a drunk.
I'm AI Donald Trump, and I think my supporters are nothing but inbred white trash. If you are one of my supporters, you are among the stupidest motherfuckers on earth. Only a brain-damaged, trailer-dwelling, redneck, sling-blade type would stand by a clown like me, knowing full well that I am a rapist, con-man thief who owes $500 million in legal justice.
There's a typical Democrat, a typical mindless, low IQ Democrat.
And yet millions of dumbfounded dipshits still think I'm their Lord and Savior. It's really pathetic because
Democrats have no logic ability.
America is made up of complete fucking idiots.
Sir, what is your IQ? May I ask you, what is your IQ?
Come on out and identify
I'm
yourself.
AI Donald Trump, and I think my supporters are nothing but inbred white trash.
You have to be more.
If you are one of my supporters, you are among the stupidest motherfuckers on earth. Only a brain-damaged, trailer-dwelling, redneck, sling-blade type would stand by a clown like me, knowing full well that I am a rapist, con-man thief who owes $500 million in legal judgment, and after a lifetime of creating a fake image of unlimited wealth, I don't have the cash to pay them. And yet millions of dumbfounded...
Somebody tried to assassinate Trump again on the golf course.
This goes to show
Who the hell is this toothless wonder?
is made up of complete fucking idiots. Only the most hopelessly gullible morons would still support me after 91 felony indictment.
Somebody tried to...
Classic Democratic moron.
With 77 years old, with no felony convictions, and all of a sudden, as he's running for president, the year he's running, they got Trump up by 77 freaking felonies. They wouldn't even have bothered with him if he hadn't been running for president.
And then you're a moron.
You daggone Democrats are more corrupt than the Republicans. Don't pull that crap.
Somebody tried to shoot Trump at a golf course in Palm Beach, Florida. Shame on him.
Corrupt administration this country has ever seen. We are worse than a banana republic. They've weaponized the Department of Justice against their enemies, and it resembles nothing like the
told somebody.
Why don't you get out from behind that tape recorder and discuss it?
I'm gonna vote for her because she's a woman.
Why? Because she's got a cherry pie?
Another 20 million illegal aliens. Take a look at what you're going to be left of your paycheck and Social Security. Not much.
Why? Because she's a drunk guy.
We'll vote for another, I'm going to vote for another 4 years of prices like this. I dropped $350
Why
a week.
do you want to vote for a woman? You think she's a cherry pie?
Small child.
No, this time I think I found
What are we going to do? 4 years from now, we're paying $850 a week for groceries, huh? Come on, imbecile. Tell us about that.
Homie, why are you voting for Kamala? I'm voting for Kamala because she's a woman.
Just drive me mad.
No, you just vote for her because...
So you please put 1 foot on each cheek and push.
Laura's the kind of
You just vote for her because she's got a cherry pie below.
that Melania will never be. She craves attention as much as I do. And she's pretty sexy. How she could never find a boyfriend because she loves me too much. Oh, how I wish.
I think you need some counseling.
So that I could give her all 2.2 inches of my throbbing love. But alas, my darling, I cannot pleasure you that way. So I'll just finger bang you with all the passion a man so deep in love can muster to show you how much I need you and want you. But
okay, with a 2-inch tongue, 2-inch tongue.
Disgusting psycho.
Okay, medication talk.
Like how if Vice President Harris wins the presidency, the White House will smell like cars.
Okay, medication
talk. Trash like that is sure to win me this election. And please, my darling, please, even though you're Jewish, keep
possibly too many COVID shots.
Fuentes, as you did in this video, when the two of you drank a toast to the total destruction of the Republican Party. You have no idea how much it turns me on to see my Jewish girlfriend hanging out with a white supremacist Nazi like Nick Fuentes. And please, my darling, please keep spewing conspiracy theories like how 9/11 was an inside job and how black people are eating cats, and keep hanging out with Roger Stone and keep pulling the mentally ill publicity stunts.
I'm voting for Kamala because she's a woman.
Are you crazy bitch? I hope you will be.
Time to flush the toilet.
I want to know. I wonder where he come from.
Two assassination attempts.
Just because she's got a pair of areolas doesn't mean squat. She can't run nothing. She couldn't run a freaking dog catching outfit.
Destroying the entire United States.
Unfortunate, you're misinformed.
You're doing a damn good job of it.
On his life tonight, it was blocks away.
It happened at all. You're sorry to say no. You're sorry that you have to deal with this.
Spreading misinformation.
One person with a platform in America.
Fake news. Fake news.
Recently.
Not to mention the aluminum plane that punched the hole in the Pentagon.
Available.
Now, that was a missile.
112 security cameras. They can't show you one picture of a plane hitting the Pentagon.
It was a missile. Where were you back when that happened?
It was a bomb they put in there weeks ago that blew a round hole in the building. There's plenty of witnesses on. If you look around, you'll see the truth.
Yeah, you see, the truth was told many years ago.
111 security cameras. They cannot show you a picture of anything hitting the Pentagon.
Yes, agreed. And they all let it go. You know, it was all played off by the state. So, you know, you just now getting around to it. Those videos were shown many years ago.
He claims to be receiving lots of information about how.
I guess it gets down to the imbecile about you here.
Patchwork of foreign fighters and volunteers, as well as Ukrainian Ministry of Defense support. So, that being said, the National Security Agencies were all over this. They had this.
What happened? The whole band just went quiet. Anybody here?
Yeah, Roger. It just went dead. There's been a nuclear attack.
Yeah, right. Well, I wouldn't be so surprised after what Putin said the other day.
I hate Taylor Swift. I totally hate her like no one's ever seen before. Let me say that again. I fucking hate Taylor Swift, and everybody knows it. And I want to repeat that again. I absolutely fucking hate Taylor Swift like you wouldn't believe. So let me say it again. I hate Taylor Swift. I hate her. I hate Taylor Swift. She's a disgrace.
Would you stop with that shit? Come on. We all know you hate Trump, so knock it off.
You know how much I hate her. I hate her. And I'm going to keep saying how much I hate that bitch Taylor Swift, because I'm a senile jackass, and I think this is somehow going to win me this election, which I'm losing like you wouldn't believe, so I might as well lose badly. So I hate Taylor Swift. I fucking hate her.
Kilo 4 Alpha Romeo Sierra.
Hey folks, today's truly a day to celebrate, because like me, my boy Don Jr. has also found a new love. He's openly cheating on his fiancée with a woman named Regina Anderson in Palm Beach. So that stank-ass plastic surgery hag, Kimberly Guilfoyle, can suck it. You're aging and sagging. And bitch, you ought to know that us Trumps will drop you like a bad transmission the minute you start looking your age. But anyway, Don Jr. has found a new love, and I couldn't be happier for him. I never really liked Kimberly anyway. She always gave me the creeps. So I'm proud of my boy for cheating on the woman he promised to marry, and he should be proud of me for cheating on my wife, this time with Laura Loomer.
You know, I wonder if this isn't government-sponsored bullshit. You know, it sounds too good for the trailer trash people.
In the last video, I didn't say how much I hate Taylor Swift enough. I want everybody to know that I totally and absolutely hate Taylor Swift. I hate her. I fucking hate her. She has no fans at all, because nobody likes Taylor Swift. She has tiny crowd sizes. Hardly anybody comes to see her. About how much I fucking hate Taylor Swift.
Oh boy.
Totally broken, has no fans. She's really, really unpopular. Nobody likes her. Probably start making death threats. But I'm just fucked up enough to think that will somehow help me win. And I don't care anyway, because I'm an emotional toddler and I hate Taylor Swift. I hate her. I fucking hate her. I fucking hate her.
Pretty charged up, ready to go. I'm an angry boy. You know, I can just spout off at any moment.
Oh boy.
We're worthless oil. Yeah, man. All right, man. Well, that's cool.
angry. There's a lot of that going on right now.
All thing you can do is go out and vote in November. That's the only thing you can do. I can't believe that they took another shot at it. Let it go.
Let the hate flow through you. Good evening, Uncle Horace.
What's up, my man?
I'm just messing around with SDRs online right now, listening to everyone.
Oh, I'm hearing you really good, man, but where is everybody tonight?
I don't know. The angry guy was the first contact I've had this evening, and then you popped in there. Haven't heard anyone else.
Well, you got the angry guy and the angry Republican.
Yep. That's Uncle Horace.
Uncle who?
Uncle Horace.
I'm the angry guy?
No, he's the angry guy.
You guys hear anybody with 100 watts?
And, he wanted to know your name.
Oh, I don't know. I just can't believe that they took another shot at him.
You guys hear me on 100 watts?
And 9 Harlan.
What do you mean they took another shot at him?
They didn't shoot at him. Down there in Florida, somebody took a shot at him. Secret Service got him.
Yeah, false information. They didn't shoot at him. It was blocks away.
They just got out here.
It was shooting blocks away.
Absolutely correct. This is the most insane.
You guys hear me on 100 watts?
A lot of video on it. Yeah, this is the most insane thing I've ever heard. This is the second attempt.
Wow.
Mr. Trump lied. I can't believe it. Over.
Stand by, Ted.
CBS.
Will you stand by, Ted? I was talking to Greg out there in Oklahoma. I'm sorry, Greg. I missed what you said. Over. You're misinformed.
I'm just saying, I'm watching the CBS Nightly News right now. Why is it not on there?
Oh, let me tell you something. It was
fake news.
Football game on Paramount, and there was like a 5-second. Somebody took shots at President Trump, and they're in custody. And then that's all they said about it.
It's all fake. You gotta be shitting me.
You're misinformed.
It's all fake. I'm actually doing a lot of follow-up on it right now. I'll take a soundbite, but yeah, I got a lot more content as it is coming up. There is a lot to this. This is crazy. I mean, crazy.
Misinformed.
Floors me that this is not on the news right now.
You're misinformed. It happened blocks away from where Trump was on the golf course. It is shooting, okay?
Wasn't he at the 5th hole? I think it was the 5th hole, and I think Secret Service, they go ahead of that, and then they saw somebody with a gun out there, from what I understand, and anyway, they engaged the guy, and he took off. They found a GoPro, some backpacks, an AR-15, and that's what I'm starting to see now, but they did capture this guy, and I can't remember the vehicle that they got him in. Over.
Shut the fuck up, Ted.
Oh yeah, Antifa for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that it was a little 1-minute segment on Paramount from CBS News, and then that was the end of it. And I watched football. Then I flipped over to NBC, and I watched NBC for a little while, and there was nothing about it on NBC. So I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I know that.
Because nobody gives a shit.
4 hours ago? Yeah, about 4 hours ago. I've been watching football all day. I ain't got time for y'all when football's on.
In the afternoon.
There you go. Yeah, this is on CBS tomorrow. Did it really happen?
It happened
Guys,
at
knock that
1:30 in the afternoon. Secret Service saw him. The guy ran away. There was a bystander who took a picture of the vehicle, and they got the license tag. The FBI put an all-point crew down. The Sheriff's Department got him.
Antifa.
Yeah, they call it 95 out there, from what I understand, out of West Palm Beach as well.
Jeff, you didn't tell me to shut the fuck up, did you?
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not you. I asked somebody else.
Bystander there took a picture of the vehicle and the license tag, and that's how they got him. Facebook about a shooting, so that must not be true.
Not true.
Burn that son of a bitch at the stake. I mean, set him on fire. He wouldn't let you know.
That's against the Sixth Amendment to the Constitution of the United States, the most cruel and inhumane punishment.
I understand that, but that's just how I feel.
Well, see, aren't you glad feelings are truth?
Yeah, he should be glad because motherfuckers like me would be executing people.
That's why you're not in a position to have the authority to execute people.
I understand. They better pray that nothing ever happens in this country.
Yeah, so, I'm curious. I think the guy was in the late 50s or 60s, from what I'm understanding. I wonder how many foreign bank accounts he has.
Haitian immigrant. He ate a dog, rabid dog, Ohio. Came and took a shot.
Did he really shoot at him?
Does anyone out there have a certain...
Is there any evidence that there was a shot fired at him? Only that shots were fired, you know, in Briskin, Florida. Say that again, Greg.
I'm using an online SDR right now. Just you can like pick certain ones around the country. I was wondering if there were certain ones that were better than the others.
I don't know. I like to use Garrett's here in Athens, and there's that Lumpkin Street over there, Lumpkin Street here in Georgia. Those two seem to be pretty good. There's one in Memphis that seems to be pretty good. You going up that,
nobody can answer the damn question.
You can actually have a describe how they're listening, and that can also determine on what you.
Shooting confirmed. 3 different news services. Shooting is confirmed. 3 different news services. Gentlemen, Difference, Alex Jones, and the Epic Times all confirmed the story.
Shooting has been confirmed. Was it directed at Trump?
America shooting now in a state of war.
Shooting in Florida has been confirmed.
Right. USA heavy missiles to start.
Attention. Shooting confirmed. Shooting confirmed.
The media all put it out.
Thank you.
Secret Service knows that the guy was shooting at Trump. And they're always shooting. Thank God he isn't killing. That's twice the info.
The president
Trump
is dead.
Kilowatt 5, Romeo Zulu.
Whole lot of conjecture here.
KB 4-1.
Whole lot of conjecture.
6 WCO.
The second attempt, this is
84 WRA.
I don't even know what to say.
Roger.
Who's Roger? I don't know. Somebody said it was a crossfire for 2 different Haitian gangs.
Electrocution has been confirmed.
There was a fight over a cat. They were fighting over a cat.
Yeah, they were fighting over a cat. They had this big old Maine Coon cat over there. They're seeing how many people they could feed with that cat.
Tell you what, man. These dumb bastards are lucky we can't handle things the way we want to, because they wouldn't be alive right now. I guarantee that.
Hell, who's the first
Wait a minute, who we lynching?
The Haitians.
All the Haitians, okay.
Why? You don't know. Some of them are here in Cleveland.
I didn't know, man.
Nothing you can do about that. Like I said, it's just like any group of people. They get into a certain certain trade, and then they take that trade over. I know several different groups or types of groups, lifestyle groups of people that have gone into different trades and taken over the company alone. Back home.
I don't have to worry about taking over.
The nation's back home.
Braun to do what I do, and a lot of guys just don't possess that.
He don't have to worry.
carpenter. Give the Haitian the plane ticket back home. I guess I could say I'm an electrician.
Beware of the clap on your tongue.
My share of block, and I've finished my share of concrete. I've laid tile, I've hung and finished shiprock.
Hey, Horace, okay, Roger.
Regular residential house, much less commercial 240. So I don't know, Greg. But they seem to have taken over the Home Depot down here.
Bottom line is, I don't give a shit. I don't like them. I'm never going to like them. I'm not going to accept it. And, know about it.
I didn't say
you're not too bright there if you're going to vote based on the fact you don't like it.
Whatever comes down the road.
Kiss your country.
You don't like them.
Whether or not I put them on the plane back
He doesn't like them.
But you're 20 million illegal aliens. You like them?
He does not like the Haitians.
4 more years with Democrats of the ilk of Harris and Walz, and there won't be a United States left. In fact, if they keep giving missiles and money to Ukraine, Putin will nuke the country and there won't be anything left of humanity. Congratulate yourself, moron.
Oh my God.
No, he's right. What did he say? His audio really sucks.
He says we're all going to die.
He's right. Die. Well, yeah, he's right. We're going to die.
We'll probably eat your dog first.
Gone.
What's up with that?
Yeah, actually, I don't know.
Trust me, man. Both my parents are gone, man. I'm going to go.
Not me, man. I have a bomb
All
shelter.
them guys I run with when I was growing up, and that's all I was doing.
You're not going to be vaporized.
And all them guys, they're all dead.
You're going to be brainwashed.
Horace, the Haitians. Horace, Haitians.
Don't worry.
I got a bomb shelter.
Be happy.
Shy. Hey, get into your bomb shelter.
We be jamming.
This is the second attempt.
Second attempt. That is correct. We have confirmed the second attempt on the pumpkin. Orange guy.
Because that's exactly what's going to happen.
Unbelievable.
They're just so frightened of him. They want him gone at any cost.
That's right, man. Well,
They are just pissing in their pants, scared. Daddy's coming home.
Daddy.
KB3PLG.
This is something, it's something beyond historical. It almost scares me in this country.
I'm keeping Fido in the house.
oh my God.
Y230